open them up again, so you can redo it. I wouldn't do it sort of multiple times, but if I just take this and just ease it away, whoops, she says. Then
you've done
really
it too well.
difficult.
You put it down perfectly.
I have. Then that would then let that gemstone come out.
Yeah,
if
definitely.
you just ease them.
And at those prices that we've actually brought everything to, so $19.99, $12.99, one of the deals as well, it kind of makes it so accessible for everybody to have a go at this.
Just have a go, yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Now, Larimar is coming up in one auction, so you can still keep coming through and getting those kits. That is on pre-order. It's coming up in one auction. But just before that, we've managed to just get one extra chain. You know, we are going to do a Black Friday deal price on this one chain opportunity. Now, that price that is on your screen is not even going to be what you're paying. So that is your, you know, price that we should be stopping at, of course, because what we've got here is we've got a 20-inch chain. It's your gold over your 925 silver that we're seeing there. Great lobster claw clasp as well, so very, very easy to be able to fasten. But today, it's Black Friday. It is about us doing the most extraordinary deal. I know. Not your price, $7.79.
Going from $7.79 down is
crazy anyway.
I can't even.
I know. I mean, this is you'd kind of look at that price and expect it to be base metal, and it isn't. You know, it's 20
inches as well.
It's 20 inches. I know. Over a gram as well of your precious metals. So when you actually get that home, you know, you can feel the weight, you can see that brilliance that we've got there as well. It's absolutely unbelievable at that price tag.
That's fabulous, isn't it? It's such a good. I love chains. I just think they're fantastic pieces of engineering apart from anything else. Yeah. But, I mean, to get a chain that well made, that beautiful, at that price.
Over a gram as well of precious metal, phenomenal. Absolute Black Friday special. Wow. And that's why Karen's bought two, you know, North Yorkshire's bought two, Joe's bought two, Teresa, Derbyshire.
They are just such a good price, and you always need chains. You're always running out.
Yeah. And we're never going to match that price again. It is just this weekend that we're doing these deals. So do keep on coming through that. Betty, Susan, Enid, there's waits on the phone lines, but you will, of course, manage to get that. So massive, massive congratulations. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And we are going to be coming back with our Larimars. We've got some brand new pieces. We've got this already on pre-order. It's the best strand of Larimar I've ever seen. It's going to be a super, super low price. But we just want to give you a bit of an intro into this gemstone if you don't know it. So sit back, enjoy this little video that we've got about Larimar, and then I'll be back with Black Friday deals on this amazing gemstone. And this, I believe, is going to be the best priced Larimar strand you've ever seen.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits. And as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona Parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute came back with a note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the Institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed Larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only Larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because, like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the Larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining Larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about $240 US, or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until the new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own Larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. The export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock. ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each sheening gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes Larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
Wow, I mean, that just tells you absolutely everything, doesn't it, about this amazing, amazing gemstone. And you kind of get to understand as well why it's so difficult for us to ever be able to bring this to you, with it being that kind of one location gemstone, you know, right from the Dominican Republic, like you saw there. Now, we only have everything that is in my show here is all that we have in terms of Larimar, okay? And there is only 2 strands in the whole building, okay? This is it. These are the only 2 strands, and we are allowed to take both of them to Black Friday deals. Now, this one, because we have the biggest quantity on this one, is already available. It's going to come up in 1 auction's time. It's there on pre-order already. It's coming up shortly. I actually would get both because I think the 2 sizes alongside each other look phenomenal, but that one is coming up in a couple of auctions' time. It's 5mm rounds that we can see there. Absolutely beautiful. But just before that, I want to bring you this size. So we've got the 5.5mm. Now, it is incredibly, incredibly limited, okay? There is so few of these that are even available. There's only 30. And this, you know, for me, it would just make the most perfect stretchy, wouldn't it? You know, to actually be able to just place that, wear that as a stretchy as well. I just think it is such an extraordinary chance, extraordinary look that we're seeing as well. And there is nothing else. So once these 2 sell out, that's it. We haven't got any other kind of Larimar strands in the building. So these are your only chances, your only opportunities to actually be able to get these. Now, I just want to show you a few kind of prices that I found online for these. So these were for strands, you know, that we're seeing kind of 7 to 8mm. There you've just got kind of odd shapes as well, and you're looking at, you know, £200, £130. We've got some cabochons coming up shortly. You know, you can see considered prices for just cabochons. And then let's look at stretchies, okay? Now, thousands. I mean, look at that. That is over £1,000 for a stretchy of Larimar. Another one here, just set with a pearl, and again, you can see very, very considered prices. You know, we even went, and I wanted to find a more reasonable price, and where did I find it? From ourselves across our sister channel. Now that is on sale, so it's less than half the price it should be. It's 1 stone, should have been £200, half price to 100 for 1 stone of Larimar. So you can understand they are always very, very considered. Now, these are the only strands of Larimar we have, okay? We are so limited now on Larimar. At £59.99, that is already absolutely incredible, because each and every single one of these Larimars is natural. You know, you've got the most beautiful. It sort of, for me, it always feels like you are taken directly to the Dominican Republic. It looks like you're looking at the swell of the ocean. Now, this is the biggest carat weight across the whole company, okay? The biggest carat weight that we have, it's 45 carats of Larimar. Now, already, we are at a price that we shouldn't even be at, okay? We're already at a price that is too low, and it's nowhere near. Well done to Devon, well done to Claire, multi-buying, to Wiltshire, to Valerie, to Diane, to Candice, to Barbara, to Carla. We've only got 30 chances available. We are going to take this to a Black Friday deal on Larimar. It's the only Black Friday deals that you get to see on Larimar. Everything that is available has been put into this 1 mini show. We can't even do an hour because there isn't enough here. Wow. Okay, so $59.99 is the price it should be at, always is. We are now at $39.99, so we are talking less than £1 a carat on Larimar. And you know that wonderful VT that we shared you as well? I mean, it just kind of explains, doesn't it, the exclusivity of this, the difficulty of seeing Larimar, the prices it commands. I mean, you know, online you are seeing stretchies at thousands, at 4 figures for stretchies. I mean, I would literally just restrand this, you know, just re-put this, have it as a stretchy, have a few gems gemstones left over as well. And think about this. Okay, nearly all of it's gone. We've got 12 left. Hampshire's just multi-bought as well. Wiltshire's just got theirs. Valerie's just got it. J. Marty are almost there. Candice is almost there. Barbara's almost there. Carla is. I don't know about Christine. You might get it. It's fastest finger first now. First one to check out your baskets or on the web. It is going to be a complete sellout. And remember, this is the biggest carat weight we have. There is no other strands, okay? There is 2 strands left of Larimar. And actually, before the show, when they said, because it was very last minute, wasn't it? They said we could have a Larimar show in Black Friday deals. And me and Ross literally were like, when's the next kind of order of Larimar coming in? They haven't got one, have they? They haven't got one even planned that they can buy. So Wayne was like, I can't find it. I can't get it. He said, you can have everything we've got. I have no idea when or if I'll get any more. So that makes it even more spectacular. We should really be taking the prices up. It is coming to Black Friday instead. Well done on that. That is absolutely phenomenal. There's one chance left. Oh my gosh, I've got 28 people looking at the last one. I don't know. That's going to be gone, sold out. Right, I'm going to bring you my star buy next. It is the only other strand. That one's gone. This is the only other strand. Luckily, I have a good quantity in this. It's coming up next. So, a quarter, the stock has already gone on pre-order. I got so excited. I literally got so excited. And I hadn't, my mic wasn't back in. I was just like chatting. So I thought I'd just hold the note until my mic comes back in. So it probably just sounded like I was having a sing in the break.
Jewellery makers. I'm going to share what I'm hearing in my ear right now. I made a fatal error today. Yeah. A fatal error. Because in our desperation for a cup of tea this morning, those of you who've been to Ivy House, we've got a nice kitchen, lovely fridge that we go in and everyone puts whatever in there. There's a fridge just outside the gallery, not used so much, not used very much. Because once upon a time we had a kettle, now we don't have a kettle at this end of the building. I opened the fridge door. Oh, absolute animals. See, we are absolute animals. The stench. Good Lord. Good Lord. So, do you know what? After the show, I'm going to get my rubber gloves on and clean it because that's a disgrace. An actual disgrace. Anyway, you didn't need to know about that, but I thought I'd share. You know, I share far too much information. On that note, today's show is just joyous. I'm so excited about today's show. Not only because of the goodies that we've got, but because I'm joined by one of my absolute favourite ladies. It's a gorgeous Debbie Kershaw.
Good morning.
Morning, beautiful.
Oh, how are you?
I'm all right. Is your Christmas wreath up?
It's not. It's in the conservatory at the minute, but I just haven't got around to putting it up.
I suppose it is still quite early, isn't it?
Yeah, it's. I'm going to put it on the front door.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to look amazing.
I've been making Christmas wreaths.
I mean, there is nothing that you can't do creativity-wise.
Oh, it was so much fun.
Yeah,
it really was fun.
We were talking about it yesterday, actually.
I've wanted to do it for a few years and never got, florists do it, and then the local garden centre did a, like a class.
Yeah.
But everything that you could use in it was really beautiful, and I was just like getting all the sitting there and being a florist in my fantasy.
Oh.
It was lovely. It was really mindful as well.
Well, you do know that these florists probably want to be able to make jewellery like you can as well. So, and speaking of your masterclass today.
Yeah, I've tried to make metal accessible for everybody. So there's no soldering. I've made one piece that you could solder if you are a metalsmith. But I just wanted to show that with some tin snips and some of the products that we've got on the show, you can make metal jewellery, and you don't have to be setting stones. You don't have to be soldering if you don't want to.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Adam? Are you okay? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Send us a postcard, says Liam. Are you okay? Oh my goodness, the detail.
That's
the detail.
Well, it's all in the forming. It's just like a flat bird. It's a swallow, but I formed it. And if any of you got Derek the doming block when I launched it, you'd be using that. And also the texture. We've got texturing hammers and texturing sheets. So if you weren't up to affording the rolling mill, then I'm going to show you another way you can texture metal with the texture plates.
Oh, fabulous! Because that was a price point.
It's a considered purchase. I think it's something that you buy after you've been metalsmithing for a long time. It's something that you'll keep forever. It's on my wish list.
Yes.
I was used to use the one in the studio where I went to work, but I've never owned one. So I'm quite used to texturing metal because I didn't have access to the studio all the time. So I'm quite used to texturing metal in other ways, like using it, kind of trying to be creative with it. So I'm going to bring those skills to you guys.
So that's happening at 11 o'clock today. And then we also have, we've got mini makes at 9 o'clock. So these are beautiful. Now, I think this is something which is not just for jewellery makers. This is obviously for jewellery makers, but people even that don't make jewellery. Because, I was showing these last night on my Facebook Live. We have a little selection of type A Burmese jadeite. We've got earrings, we've got pendants, we've got different shapes as well, carved, some sort of a plain and smooth. The lovely necklace that I'm wearing. The mini makes in the fact that you literally do put them together, but Debbie, you're going to do a wonderful jewellery maker twist, because this is something that we always hear when we bring what could potentially be deemed as sort of complete jewellery. People might say, well, if I make jewellery, I don't sort of buy jewellery. They can be adapted.
Oh, yes, and I think if you're a jewellery maker, you're already a designer, aren't you?
Yes.
So you'll have your own ideas. So I'm going to maybe add some pearls to one of these. And so think of it as, you can very quickly just pop the bead on if you want to. So you're still making jewellery. I know it's not taking a long time, but you are.
Yeah.
But I'm going to just maybe think of some different ways that they can go on.
You can adapt it.
Adapt it. Yeah, so
that's going to be
I'll
amazing.
have to think about that.
Now, these are coming up at 9 o'clock. Christmas, these are so perfect for Christmas. We've also got your deal of the day, which are these beautiful pearl earrings. Again, mini makes that you literally just put together, a bit like yesterday's deal of the day. But these have got, I'm going to say it, and I know everyone's going to roll their eyes at me, but listen, they are so Monica Veneda. You get 3 of each colour, by the way. So 3 of the rose, 3 of the yellow gold, 3 of the silver, all coming up. Also, one-of-a-kind malachite pieces we've got in today's show. If you collect your sort of ruffs or ornaments, then those are coming up. And we also have your money toads. So those of you that have sort of read up on your feng shui, the money toad is a symbol of good fortune and prosperity. I'll talk to you about how you position him in the home as well. It's all relating back to the Chinese beliefs of feng shui. Now, if you're looking at him thinking, ouch, that looks expensive. Yes, I'm not going to lie, he is quite expensive. He's available, there is one of a kind. But we also have the little mini money toads as well, which equally the detail, you've still got the 3 legs like they should have. These are great gifts because they believe in feng shui and Chinese culture that they will bring in, as I said earlier on, good fortune, prosperity, and health as well. So lots of beliefs. We'll talk about that. That's coming up at 12 o'clock today. We've got 100 of the little mini toads as well. And yes, the coin does come out of his mouth. So viewer's choice coming your way in the first hour though. Your labradorite, which we were raving about earlier on, I don't know if you've seen these, currently on the web. Are they really on the web at that price? Yeah, they're not £200. Here we go. We still, oh sorry, 24. I was going to say they're not 200. It's 225 carats. Beautiful displays of labrarescence. That is not your prize. Start checking out because they are going crazy low for this amazing parcel. So that's within this hour. And those of you that know your viewer's choice, you can have a little look ahead, see if there's anything that you want me to bring to air. Give us a message. Come say hi to Debbie and I. Okay, we're going to get this show underway. Shall we, Liam? Are you ready? Now you're back with us. You deserted me. Fancy doing that. Deserted me yesterday. Here's back. I'm raring to go. It's your early bird. I love chalcedony, particularly the blue as well, because it has this kind of whimsical, floaty, heavenly like colour saturation and an air of translucency to it. So perfect for those of you that want to create something quite calming. £3.99. We haven't messed around today. We're going to be doing giveaways. That's the other bit of information that I didn't share with you throughout the course of the show. Yeah, giving away some of Liam's girlfriend's stash jewellery. Yeah, she doesn't know it yet, and so she won't miss it. She doesn't know it yet. The girlfriend that Liam will have, that'll be very, very lucky to have you as well, Liam. And we're just doing little. Are we doing anagrams or spot the something? Spot the something. There we go, but we haven't quite decided what it is yet. Something really obvious, I think it should be. Maybe like a nutcracker. Spot the bauble. I mean, you'll be here all day, won't you? Do you see where I'm coming from? It's got this really lovely, heavenly, whimsical, almost angel-like appearance about your chalcedony. We discussed last night on the Facebook Live, we were talking about that legendary rose quartz ladder weave bracelet cuff that I showed on a presentation some months ago, and we referenced quite a lot. This would be perfect to actually use alongside that. A, because they're 2mm rounds. Whether you get, I think you need about 5 of them to make that cuff bracelet. Let's get everybody ready for what will be an absolutely amazing Sunday morning. An amazing Sunday morning. I think we've probably saved some of the best till last at part of your Black Friday event. This is what we are talking about. £1.99 for chalcedony. I mean, this is a gemstone which is used by the biggest and sort of most expensive and affluent jewellery houses. They do because it has rarity, firstly, it has a real beauty, and it's that translucency which I think almost plays with light in such a magical way. £1.99 only. Come and give us a text. Come and say hello. Are you with us bright and early this Sunday morning? Are you excited about Debbie's wonderful mini makes, but also alongside the masterclass that's coming up? You've got coffees on the way. Your lovely husband's bringing coffees.
Yeah, he drove me because it's a bit dicey up north at the minute. It snowed yesterday,
yeah,
and we had like black ice and everything, so I didn't really want to drive down in the dark on my own. So he offered. And so he's offered to go. Well, he hasn't really offered. I kind of asked him, and he said yes, but he's going to go and get us coffees.
Bless him. He literally got here 10 minutes and we sent him off
and
again
milk.
to get.
We need
milk. Yeah, that's hence why I opened that. I opened that fridge. I deeply regret that now because we can still smell it. £1.99 only. Angela, Anna, Jacqueline, Yvonne, Tina Marie, Paula, new customers. Hello to you. It's the Black Friday event continued. It does stop though at this on Sunday, literally the end of today. So, but then you've got Cyber Monday. Check out your baskets. And make sure you check out the labradorite. In fact, they'd work really beautifully together, Debbie, wouldn't they? Do you think the labradorite alongside the chalcedony?
I think that would be absolutely beautiful. Because it would. Is that £1.99? Does that say £1.99?
£1.99.
Oh, look at that! I was just going to say, brings the blue out.
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Really lovely. So those people that do things like bead bezeling and things like that.
Yes.
Bead embroidery. And
that would be so beautiful because you could go round it with that.
Yeah, I
and
love
some
it.
seed beads. That would be stunning.
Stunning. And so it's a running stitch. Whilst you are checking out, Liam says, Adam has got the item that we are going to hide. There we go.
Grumpy soldier.
The grumpy soldier.
He looks grumpy.
He does look grumpy. So now you have to spot the nutcracker. And Debbie, I'm going to pass it to you to hide.
It's somewhere in view.
I mean, yes. Yeah.
So I can't go out of the room and down the road?
No, it needs to be in viewer's sight somewhere. So spot the nutcracker. And by the way, just having a little look, some of Liam's girlfriend's stash I've got here. Larimar in a ring, a beautiful ring. I've got some really beautiful lapis lazuli set. We've got lovely pearls. So the giveaways are amazing today. So it's going to be spot the nutcracker. Pamela, you want to see number 31? Okay, let's do that for you right now. Oh, they're beautiful. And they do remind me of that wonderful show, Debbie, with yourself and Natalia.
Oh, yes.
Now, all you need to do, by the way, when you find the nutcracker, message in with your customer number. Please do message your customer number as well, and we will choose a winner at random. We'll do one every hour, so you're just kind of going to describe where it is, yeah?
I'll keep
and then
moving
your customer number. Yes, not right now though.
No, not now.
Because we're going to do a giveaway.
Okay.
But you'll see what I'm referring to again. This is if you're into your crystal healing and certainly your wire work. You have your beautiful mystical coated quartz here in your hammered cross. This dates back to one of the earliest forms of faceting, effectively, when we almost used to chase the gemstones down with almost a hammer and a chisel. They are absolutely gorgeous. They could be crossed, they could be like a cross shape, or turned into sort of like a dagger-like shape as well, in complete contrast. £7.49 is your Black Friday event. Look at the colours. Look at those beautiful colours. You've got the golds, the pinks, the blues, the greens. Oh, I don't know, again, it's quite whimsical again. Hello, Julie. Morning, Alan. Debs, waking up with the lurgy, but looking forward to the show. Can I see number 8, please? Get well soon, Julie. Is there anything worse than a cold? I hate a cold.
Colds are horrible. I mean, they
I
really
think
make
they're
you
so
feel rough.
debilitating.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're expected to soldier on, aren't you, with a cold?
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and you just feel meh, just like that. Oh, these are lovely, Julie. Absolute pristine clarity on these. Clear quartz. Beautiful. I mean, this is your diamond, basically, isn't it, to a jewellery maker. I'd use these alongside the chalcedony. £4.99, and I'd definitely be using them with those quartz, and I'd definitely be using them alongside the labradorite. Yes, like you planned it, Liam. Make sure you check out nice and early on these, though. Look at that, seriously. Not a single inclusion within those. If there were, then you wouldn't see that beautiful display of brilliance and dispersion and fire and scintillation. I love your clear quartz, especially when it is of this quality. Faceted to perfection. It is, as I said, like the D to our diamond. This is our opportunity as a jewellery maker. There are only 10 though, so you will need to be quick checking out. Hiya, Julie. Hello, new customers. Hello to you, London. Harriet, hello to you. Oh, sorry, Pamela. Could I see number 31? We've done that one. Yeah. Sorry, did you say Harriet? Julie wants to see 33. Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. Oh, pop sockets. These are so cool. I never thought I needed a pop socket until I had one. Never thought I needed one. Because I launched these. So what they basically do, you stick them to the back of your phone. As you can see, they pop out and you can pop them back down again. But when you pop them out, if you can imagine that stuck to the back of your phone, you use it for holding, so it gives you better grip. And if you're anything like me and you drop your phone all the time, then pop socket will help. But not only that, say you're watching something like a YouTube tutorial or something like that, and you've got that stuck to the back of the phone, it holds it upright. It's almost like a recipe book stand. So my kids absolutely love it when they're watching my phone.
So does my daughter, yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have to actually physically hold the phone all the time. If you're making jewellery and following tutorials, obviously you need both hands. Obviously, this is your lapis lazuli. Again, you've just got a little double-sided sticky tape, which is very secure, by the way, very, very secure. It's not going to come off, I can tell you that for certain, because I have one of these on my phone, and it ain't budging. Not that I want it to. £9.99 only for your pop sockets. I know that you can get plastic ones for that price tag. This is a lapis lazuli, and a big piece of lapis lazuli. I'll leave that with you. Request for number 28. Loving this strand, it's so pretty. You're about 15 minutes away from the labradorite. It's going to cause a frenzy on the phone lines. Yeah, listen, if you thought we brought you the best of Black Friday, you'd be very, very, very much mistaken. It's been a whole weekend event, and I think we've saved the best till last. These are stunning chrysocolla. I love the not only the colour, but also the quality of the faceting as well. That fusion of beautiful blues and greens. £14.99. We were discussing this gemstone only yesterday, the fact that, you know, it is sort of Mother Earthly in that combination of lovely colours, but also it was definitely what I always classed as a boutique gemstone. What I mean by that is it was a certain price point, like malachite is and like turquoise is. It was a slightly higher price point. This will go beautifully, by the way, alongside Debbie's masterclass, because you've got similar colourings and also the copper.
Yeah, copper's gorgeous with
yeah,
this.
pretty. Okay, let's do pearls. Now we're going to pass these over to lovely Debbie. I was about to say that these should go with your mini makes.
Oh, beautiful.
2 strands. I love pearls. They are so perfectly timeless, that consummate beauty. without a single facet.
Oh, they're stunning.
That bright ivory white. You get both of them as well. Beautiful. I'm going to say sort of, or describe them as near rounds, because there are some which have got anomalies, but I like those anomalies. When it comes to pearls, when you have the little flecks or little indentations, little kisses, I suppose, on the surface of the nacre, it demonstrates that they are the real deal. That's £10 per strand of pearls. £10.
That's amazing.
It really is. I mean, I was looking in Heinz the Jewellers the other day, local to me, and a knotted cultured pearl, freshwater cultured pearl necklace. I can't remember what the clasp was, but it was £189.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, our Jewellery Maker viewers could make that at a fraction of the cost.
I mean, they're worth that. I think
Yes.
that's right, don't you?
Oh, they're not wrong, yeah.
But for us to be able to get... Pearls are something that I wear time and time again. I've got my rosary link pearls. You must have seen me wear them.
Yeah.
And I wear them time and time again. And they're just rosary linked with silver plate. They're not even silver. And I just wear it and wear it. It's just my go-to. It goes with everything.
Yeah, it does. And it's just this femininity, this timeless beauty to a pearl.
Aren't
They
they?
are absolutely classic, and also the fact they go with every occasion
They
too.
do. I love them.
You know, the days of pearls being for just sort of your big events, I think, are well gone. Hello, Sonia. Hi, Liam. Please, can you let me know if you are receiving my messages, as I don't have any other way of joining the competition. There you go. There you go.
Loud
Thumbs
and
up.
clear.
There you go. Thumbs up. There we go. So yes, text us. Text us, Sonia, and Liam will, we'll keep an eye out. Okay, I'll pass those over to you,
Thank
because
you.
they're going to be mixed in with
They are.
the beautiful jadeite. Number 4. Again, these would be beautiful with those pearls. This is your satellite strand in rose quartz. I adore the satellite cut. It's almost like borderline. What am I looking for? What's the shape that I'm thinking of? What's the shape I'm thinking of? No.
Lantern.
No. Oh. It's gone blank. You see them in Swarovski and things like that. Bicone. Thank you, Adam. Hello, Gloucester. Good morning, ladies and crew. Looking forward to seeing the Jade Showcase later. Would love to see number 6, please. We'll do that for you. We'll do it straight after this one. I love it. Yeah, they are almost bicone-esque. You've got that beautiful translucency. Again, I would use this with the chalcedony earlier on. If you are not confident with your knotting, then using one of your micro gemstones is a fantastic alternative.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, and also it's quite time-consuming knotting. So if you want to make something up quite quickly, then you can use spacers, and it's just beautiful.
Yeah, £7.99 sold out. Let's do number 6, but don't forget the jade that we're all talking about. Seriously, these mini makes are coming up in the next hour. Loving those. Something very Boodles-esque next. Because Boodles, which I know that actress Emma Thompson is a huge fan of.
Yes.
Massive fan of. I love Emma Thompson.
So do I.
I watched Love Actually night before.
So did I.
Still
so
haven't
weird.
forgiven Alan Rickman.
I know.
Still have.
And when she goes in the other room and just cries and
Straightens her duvet out and everything.
I
know.
love her. I love her in real life, though. She's a larger-than-life, lovely lady,
Yeah,
isn't
her
she?
with Adele the other day. Did you see
Oh,
that?
I did.
Yeah.
And she was dancing, wasn't she?
Just rocking it out. Anyway, Emma Thompson loves Boodles, which really were the ones that kind of introduced this kind of bubble style. This is a bail, and the reason we bring you this is because you can obviously put it into your half-drilled pearls or your half-drilled gemstones. Literally a bit of your glue, a bit like we demonstrated yesterday. And away you go. That's professional jewellery, and that is no different to what any of the big designers actually do. These are not cubic zirconia. You actually have citrine, peridot, and a beautiful cashmere blue sapphire at the bottom, all set into some stunning sterling silver, 95 sterling silver. We launched these not so long ago, and they flew, and they're actually about to sell out right now. Okay, message him. Where's the Nutcracker? Have you seen him? Have you seen him, the Nutcracker? He is hiding on the set. Keep an eye out. 1 hour. But don't forget also your jadeite that's coming up and the labradorite that's also coming up. Have you seen him? We're so subtle, aren't we? So subtle. Okay, here's number 5. This is beautiful Chinese jasper. If you love your autumnal colours, your warm tones, a little bit like our Gemma Crow, then I think Chinese jasper is going to be right up your street. This has kind of got a creaminess to it, a little bit like your imperial jasper, and also an air of Mukai in so the colour palettes. Now, viewers' choice stroke Black Friday deals continue. However, this hour, remember that you are on a time restraint. But to be honest, it's also stock issues might be the problem here. You're spotting the Nutcracker. Well done, everybody. We're going to be doing a giveaway as well. We'll announce that within this hour. £1.50. £1.50. You know, we're very fortunate, I think, as ladies. We get very spoilt here at Jewellery Maker in some really beautiful gemstones like the pearls that we had. If you're looking for something that maybe could be deemed as a little bit more masculine, then I think this is a great alternative. Like, my husband loves a stretchy bracelet, Debbie, and it'd be these kind of colours that, oh, they've gone, they've sold out. These kind of colours that I would actually make for him.
Yeah, and they're great for, like, my sons wear those. Yeah. Kind of surfy kind of style. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Kind of boho for men.
Well, beaded jewellery is massive now, especially for men.
Yeah.
You're seeing all the big celebrities. We've showed it before. We've had what's it? David Beckham and Liam Hemsworth, and then Liam Dickens. I know. I mean, you didn't know that he was a style icon, did you? They've sold out. Let's bring you number 15, beautiful apatite. So we were talking about using your little gemstones as an alternative to knotting, but also just creating sort of a little additional, a bit like pave diamonds would do to a sort of a feature gemstone. Little melee diamonds or pave diamonds, sort of maybe around the circumference or on the shoulders. They naturally draw the eye. So micro gemstones do that for you guys as well. £2.99 for beautiful sky blue apatite. In the recording, did you see the brilliance? Which is not normally a characteristic that we look at that. Brilliance in apatite, not really a characteristic this gemstone, well, not frequently possesses. You've got about 10 minutes to get your answers about the Nutcracker. Lots of you have spotted him. And we're really liking the descriptions of where he is as well. We'll show a couple. One of you will be receiving a Bad Boy Liam's make. I mean, that's Bad Boy Makes.
I wondered what the Bad Boy Makes were because I saw someone say thank you on the group yesterday.
Yeah,
Did you make that, Liam?
It's very good.
We've taught you well, Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Padawan.
Bad Boy Makes. Isn't that not the perfect brand for Liam? Yeah. He says he's cringing about his handwriting. No. That's not what's important. We're not looking at your handwriting, we're looking at the very generous gift.
We're looking at the jewellery.
Exactly. £3.99 only. Don't worry, listen, most doctors haven't got great handwriting, have they?
Oh.
Yeah, and they're, you know... yeah. Have you got good handwriting, Adam? Terrible. My handwriting's okay.
Yeah, mine's okay.
Mine's okay, but... when I'm making notes, not so much, but generally it's okay. Check out your baskets on this one at £3.99. Again, I'm going to say it with the labradorite. Let's pick up a different one this time. Because again, you've got the flashes of blues. Apatite's £2.99. It's on the verge of selling out. He accidentally put the wrong price in, he says. I'd be using it with the labradorite. That's still to come. Okay, let's do... yeah, now this, if you did watch that Bad Boy Makes Stretchy Hour with our lovely Liam, see, I suggested it and I wasn't expecting him to make the jewellery, but I'm glad you did because they were lovely. Bad Boy stacks. And one of the sort of pieces, or the main pieces that Liam created was actually like a trilogy of stackers. So you had black obsidian with 925 sterling silver spacer beads, then you had a full 925 sterling silver spacer bead, and then one which suspended a really lovely charm. It was featuring obsidian. This is a type of volcanic glass. The popularity of this gemstone has skyrocketed on the back of Game of Thrones, of course, because that's what they refer to as dragon's glass. And it brings you beautiful depth of colour. It's completely and utterly natural, and often you have these these wonderful reflections. As a type of glass, it's incredibly incredibly lustrous. £3.99 only. I love 4mm rounds. I just think they're so versatile. They're absolutely flying. Well done. Let's now do. Now there is how many? One. There is only one. Why do I feel like that's a quote from a movie? Who? Type A Burmese jadeite. This should not be $14.99. Let's be honest. This should be double what's on your screens, and that would still be an amazing price. Listen, this is not Liam's responsibility. Liam did not trash it to this price tag. And I'm saying trash because that is. For Type A Burmese jadeite, one of the world's rarest gemstones, and the fact that it has that dominance of apple green colour, it's not impregnated with a dye, it's only Mother Nature. I think it's gone. Well done. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Not last Christmas. The Christmas before, I think it was. It might even be the Christmas before that. I do Christmas gifts on the table on Christmas Day.
So do I.
Do you do that too?
Yeah.
I've got a little bit of a bugbear about sort of Christmas crackers, and this, so I'm making my own Christmas crackers as well this year.
Me too.
But are you?
Yeah, I do it every year.
Every year. At least then you can give something nice inside. But don't you think? So 3 years ago, I made simple stretchy bracelets for the ladies in my family, and it was out of this strand, or of a strand very, very similar. All I did was choose a sterling silver charm, popped it onto our Jewellery Maker elastic, put a little crimp cover over the elastic knot, and then chose a charm of choice. That's beautiful multicoloured beryl. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to... £9.99, seriously. Debbie, these were like £32 with us, and that was an incredible deal.
Yeah, and I just absolutely love the shape of these as well, because you know, you can see the colours together, and I think a stretchy bracelet in a cracker is much better than one of those little plastic frogs that you flick about the place.
Flick about the place.
Yeah.
Tape measure.
Tape measure, or a dice.
Dice. Tiddlywinks.
A load of plastic rubbish. So
screwdriver set. They're actually quite useful.
Yeah, those little ones are for glasses to mend your glasses.
Yeah, and put batteries in kids' toys.
Exactly.
They're
oh yeah.
They're quite useful. But I don't want a tape measure. I was talking about this yesterday. What's that all about? Or nail clippers?
No.
Oh, beautiful pieces of jewellery like this. Look at the aquamarine. It's stunning. £9.99. How many do we have of those, Liam? Oh, there's quantity. Okay, well, seriously, how have they not sold out? £9.99. £9.99 for multicoloured beryl. I'm gonna use those. I might get some of them. Actually, do the same again. Labradorite is coming up. Liam says he's disappointed. He's not angry, but he is disappointed. He says because you don't trust him on the Labradorite saving. It's a massive parcel. He says it's okay. Because in a couple of minutes he's going to show you. Now these are, again, going to sell out. These, you've got different shapes. They're absolutely beautiful. 3mm and 4mm, but all of which are diamond faceted, if I move the little pops out the way. And you can, I want to get hold of these. Laser cut. Look at those. Can you see? If I pick one up.
Oh, they are stunning. I've not seen sterling silver ones like this before.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, they are so nice.
So, they're like mirror-like, aren't they? Let's move along to this one. So you've got the 3mm, 100 in total, little faceted sterling silver beads, and then you've also got that same design in the 4mm round. I've not seen these before either, Debbie. Aren't they lovely?
Really lovely. And I think when you're doing some really beautiful gemstones and you just want something, I don't know, luxurious to put in between, or even pearls. They'd be nice with the pearls that I'm using.
Beautiful with the pearls. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Liam. Please, can you get Eleanor to say if the candle making kits will be on show? They are brilliant, and I want more for Christmas presents. I don't think they are today, Catherine. I think they are coming up soon, but we'll double check. Leave it with us. So either get in touch with Liam or myself on our Facebook page if you can. If not, drop us an email. Yeah, I think there is another plan for a candle making show, but before Christmas. I don't really know when it is though off the top of my head. So leave it with us or drop us a message. £24.99 only for all of those. Aren't they beautiful? Loving them. Did we have quantity of those? Again, I'm asking for my own personal benefit. because I'm thinking Christmas gifts. 100 of them. I need to get a wriggle on, don't I? That's 100. Yes, pipe down you. I wasn't asking you. Yes, he says. Yes. Number 42. Okay. It's going to be an on and gone though, says Liam. Okay. Number 42, number 42, number 42. Oh, it is going to be an on and gone. Oh my goodness me, these are insanely beautiful. There are only 10 of them. I was looking for my board. Here we go. So again, all you need is a little bit of your jewellery making specialist glue. So yeah, Hypo Cement, your E6000. I think you can use crafter's glue as well because they adhere to gemstones and pearls. You have the post, you have the little peg, so if I actually tilt that towards you, that's all already created for you. And then you have some beautifully lustrous pearls, cultured pearls. There are only a handful of those available though. Perfect gifts, aren't they? Leave them with your request for number 43, did you say? Okay. We're going to take this to a cost price. I love them. I think these are absolutely gorgeous. 3 pairs, almost like really gentle rippling water you get with these. So, sorry, 2 pairs. And the sterling silver butterfly backs. Remember how much butterfly backs would cost you if you were to go into a jeweller's. And then, if I hold them towards you, we can't... Yeah, they're on the verge of selling out. You can remove that if you want, but there's that post for you to suspend your half-drilled gemstones. £8.76 only. It's another Black Friday deal. Number what? 44. Because if you love those... And one of the giveaways is this, actually. Are we? Yes! They are the earrings. South Sea Pearls. So they were launched by the lovely Charlie Barron. So if you love those, that can be our first giveaway,
actually. You can give those to me, Liam, thank you.
I keep trying.
I know where the man is, where the little nutcracker is.
Yes.
That's because I put in there, so that's so cheating.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they beautiful? You've got this really lovely fluted bail. If I just push it towards you, you can see there's the little bird peg. So choose a pearl or a gemstone, a half-drilled gemstone of your choice and suspend it. Dab a glue and you are good to go. Oops. So you're getting a pair of those. There are only 4 of these left though. They were, and yesterday, they're also quite similar I think to yesterday's deal of the day. Oh, these were an original deal of the day. Oh, these were the actual original inspiration to the deal of the day with how popular these have been. Look at the lustre. £12.99. Debbie, Sophia, hello to you, London, Elaine, Michelle, Robert, stay where you are. Okay, number what? A strand of pearls. Well, yes, I think that makes sense, doesn't it? With the jadeite, with the findings that you've just had then. Please tell me these are described as round, because they absolutely should be. They're not potato pearls. It's such a dreadful description, isn't it? Oh, look at... I tell you what, it is a good thing for you, though. If you see potato on our graphics, yeah, it means you're going to get them for an affordable price. But look at the lustre on this one here. You see, it's almost mirror-like. £18.99. Ah, goodness me. Check out those baskets, everybody. Now, we are about to create a phone frenzy and a web frenzy because we're about to do your labradorite parcel. Now, it's a gemstone that we always used to say was one of our sort of most frequently aired. It's been named your #1 favourite gemstone for many years repeatedly, and yet just recently we've been seeing less and less and less of it. Thank goodness we have an amazing parcel that has just landed, which just screams labradorescence. I'm talking all of those magical colours ricocheting across the surface. This is something not to miss. If you're not a wire worker, you don't have to be anymore in the world of Jewellery Maker. You can use things like your seed beads, your bead embroidery, your metal sheet like Debbie's got in your masterclass. Be prepared, those, because this is going to sell out super fast. It's going to be such a big Black Friday deal. Join us after this. A gemstone which has hypnotized us, I think, from the very first day that it was discovered in Labrador in Canada. Myths and legends tell us that this beautiful gemstone was seen just literally on the floor. The Aurora Borealis displays, and that's what they actually believed it was, the Aurora Borealis trapped within a gemstone. Now, incredibly, this is completely and utterly natural. Labradorite forms and displays these magical colours because it basically has little tiny microscopic layers. So if you can imagine and visualise almost, I don't know, like silks running through the actual gemstone at different layers. Now, when the light is trapped within those layers itself, that will equate to what colour that you actually see. The further the distance away or closer the distance is, the different colours that you actually see. But it's not stationary. It's not just, oh, okay, so it's blue there, it's green there, it's red there, it's pink there, it's purple there. It travels and follows light. I think that's why so many... and Claire was discussed, I think it was Claire or was it Gemma, was discussing this the other day. Many sort of artisanal markets and jewellery makers like yourself will use labradorite to almost draw in the customer because it is so amazingly hypnotising. This is an exemplary parcel of labradorite. Some of the best, Liam said earlier on, some of the best labradorite that he's ever seen. And I will show them all. Obviously this is a selection, just a sample here. You are guaranteed the carat weight and the quality, of course. So look at this, look, and the studio doesn't like this gemstone ordinarily, but yet look, greens, flashes of blues, occasional purples within this one. Let's move on, show you another. Look at that, a beam, an actual beam of turquoise running through. I like that shape as well. Then you've got another oval just here, look at this. It is absolutely gorgeous. The cut of these, the quality of the labradorite is just on a different scale. That's amazing, isn't it? So this one's more about the copper and gold colours. You've got some really beautiful different sizes as well, some of the bigger ones, and then also some of the smaller sizes. That's got the full rainbow within that one. Let's go back to the big pieces, shall we, as well, to show you those. These are just gorgeous. Now, we are going to melt the phone lines, and Liam said earlier on, Ella, I'm a little bit disheartened, I'm a little bit disappointed that our viewers haven't shopped ahead. You're seeing this, so I kind of get it. I kind of get it, and you're kind of wondering maybe what your star buy deal is going to be. It's unfathomable for the quality of labradorite that you're getting here. I've got about 13 in the parcel here, so that's working out at £1 and how much? £1.92. You go to a bead supplier, it'd be unlikely that you would get labradorite of this quality at £1.92.
Well, the proof is in the fact that it's under these lights and you can still see all that labradorescence coming out, which is just, you know, sometimes you get labradorite and you have to really look for it, but look at that.
And you know, you've just said something that was running through my mind. I remember the day, and sometimes I'm going right back when we didn't quite have the same buying powers and things like that. But if I had labradorite, it was always a case of, gosh, I need to desperately try and find where the labradorescence actually is to show it through the camera. I don't need to try with these. It looks quite a dark, almost quite unassuming gemstone in a photograph, and then it will almost turn itself towards the light, and that's where you get that wonderful intensity of colour. The more labradorescence, similarly to your opal, the more labradorescence that you see, the finer the quality of labradorite you have. Now, we are making our way towards your star buy opportunity. That's amazing. That's working out what, just over £1 per labradorite. But we want your complete faith and confidence. For those of you that have already made your confirmations, we are not done. We are not done. It's a big parcel. We haven't seen labradorite in cabochons. Look, they've got that lovely dark cashmere grey. But then, look.
Oh. That's a ring right there.
Yeah.
Statement ring. Bang.
A big statement ring. Every single one of these has got the most amazing labradorescence. I've shown you that one. We're already at £14.99, but we are nowhere near done You're helping us out if you are checking out nice and early. It's just over £1 each. Denise, Anne-Marie, Paula, Sonia, Nicola, hello to you, Christine, Ria, hello to you, Alison, Morgan, Jackie, Essex, Elaine, Sophia, Sylvia, Pamela, Sandra, Barbara, Claire, Bridget, new customers, Vivian, Tina, Lorraine, Samantha, Agnes, hello to you. Carola, you've got yours. Pamela. Sit back and enjoy those of you that have made your confirmations. But I'm going to put this out there, you're probably going to multi-buy. But if you've chosen to get one, when we actually reach the star buy deal, you're probably going to go, okay, well, I might as well get a couple of these. It's not just one or two or a little collection of 3 that we used to do maybe for $9.99. You're getting 250 carats of natural labradorite. That's a huge amount.
There's so much you can do with it as well. And, you know, like, I follow some jewellers on Instagram that I really like, and they have these lovely wooden sort of drawers, and they pull out and they have all their cabochons inside. And, you know, that they're going to set into amazing jewellery. And I always think, wow, there's some money in there. You know, wish I could afford that many cabochons in all the different colours. You know, just to choose from and see what I'm feeling like on the day.
Oh, that's a nice idea, a drawer.
And a little drawer, like a little wooden drawer on the desk, one of them. And imagine having these all looking at you from the drawer to pick out whatever you bead embroidery, seed beading, sterling silver, whatever you fancy.
Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. And you're so right. It would be a lot of money elsewhere. This one's got a full rainbow effect inside. Look at that. Some have got the copper colours, some have got the blues, some have got the full rainbow. Hello to you, Alison. I bought some non-faceted labradorites the other day and they were amazing, so can't wait for these to fit through my letterboxes, Alison in London. Yeah, truly, I think the quality of our labradorite has gone off the chart in terms of the quality. Now, we did say that today it was going to be the biggest day of the entire Black Friday event, and we were not kidding. And it doesn't start at 9 o'clock, it doesn't start at 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock with your deal of the day. It started at 8 o'clock this morning, and the reason why we were saying as such is because this star buy is huge. So London, Somerset's bought 4, Janet, yeah, I mean, this could be the price of one. I don't have to go that long ago, and Debbie, and you'll remember this as well, when we used to do, let me just do a little display. We used to do little bundles. I think I'm being quite generous carat weight wise. We used to do little bundles like this for round about that price tag.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'd be like, okay, oh gosh, I can't see the labradescence. Let me just kind of rotate it, try and find the perfect angle. I don't need to try with these, literally, look. It's just a case of turning them towards the light. We have over 200 of you with these in your baskets. Over 100 has already gone. This is your star buy price. This is why we said today was potentially going to be one of the biggest days of your Black Friday event. £6.49.
Oh, I'd pay that for one of the small ones.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing, Liam.
I know. Well done, Liam. Well done, Liam.
Yeah, but I can't buy it because I'm this side of the camera. But how amazing is that? You know, if you've been wanting to try different mediums, maybe you want to do some bead embroidery or some bezel setting, you've got all shapes and sizes.
You
it's
have
perfect.
lovely shapes as well. I really like this one here, that sort of elongation that you could wire wrap and sort of wear that against the hand.
I love
this one's really stunning as well. Sorry, put my hand in the way. The colours that you're seeing within. To be honest, I could be here all day just talking about each one individually. We guarantee the carat weights are 225 carats, a mixture of your shapes and cuts, mixture of your shapes and cuts. You're actually getting all of the most amazing quality labradorite. These aren't coated. This is not something like which has been mystical coated like maybe a topaz. This is genuine gemstones in their natural form. Hello to you, Ella. Thank you, Liam.
Yeah.
I mean, he's loving this. Don't blow his trumpet too much, will you? Don't forget he did. Jewellery Makers, don't forget he did desert us yesterday. You know, he did, didn't he, Adam? He did desert us. And he's not sorry. He's not even sorry. You better make up for it today, Liam. He says, I'm not going to lie, I'm not sorry. He was down at the rugby, watching the Harlequins, wasn't he? Yeah, filming the Harlequins. I mean, it's a tough job. Although, I would like to say I do that job, but I wouldn't have liked to be stood in that bitter cold yesterday.
Oh, it was cold yesterday.
Oh, very, very cold. £6.49 only. If you do miss out on this opportunity, there is another potential, and that is our wish list. This is what it's all about. So if you are told that you're unsuccessful, this is what you do.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh. You don't want to know what I'm hearing in my ear right now. But I will repeat what you've just said to me, Debbie. The fact that, I mean, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? An absolute no-brainer.
Even if you don't know what you're going to use them for, you need those in your little equivalent of your little drawer so that you can open them out when someone asks you to make something, or when you have, you know, inspiration strikes and you think, I need a cabochon.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Hello to you, Pamela, saying these will go on my craft stall alongside other gemstone cabochons. Customers are so interested in them. That's a great idea. And you know, similar to that, Pamela, I mean, my little 5-year-old she's like, oh, can I have a look at the pretty things, Mummy? That's what she calls the gemstones. Can I look at the pretty things? And she's got a little collection of little cabochons as well, similar to what you just said. Hello to you, Ella, saying Liam is always working, bless him, but gives us great deals. Lovely to see you, Ella and Deb. Likewise, he is always working. I actually have a go at him about this, Ella, because he never has a day off. I missed Liam yesterday, but he's making up for it with these prices. You don't start saying you're going to be working on gems as well. You need to have actually a rest at some point, Liam. £6.49 only. Catherine, Sophia, Julie, Yvonne, Carol, Mickey, Zoe, Sarah, Leslie, Valerie, Christine, Barbara, Peter. There is still over 100 of you with these in your basket, and I've only got 60 left now. That's out of 360. So this one's all about some might call that blue sheen, because it is all about the blue colours. Actually, a little bit of your ultraviolet in there as well. Very, very rare. This one's incredible, because it's all about
magic. It's magic, that one. Oh, it's beautiful.
It is magical. Deb, is it one of your favourites?
Yeah, it's always been, well, it was my absolute favourite, and then it chops and changes, but it never goes out of the top 3.
No.
Ever.
Yeah, I can see why. It's because it is fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have those of us wanting to go and see the Aurora Borealis, you do know that when you pay for that, you pay for your ticket and it's not even guaranteed that you're going to see the Northern Lights. You are guaranteed to see it within your labradorite. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Keep on checking out. Remember, these are only available, and every item actually this hour, only available until the top of the hour. The beautiful jadeite collection is coming up in just 10 minutes' time with our lovely Debbie, but not before we show off your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Kim Hopkins. Good morning, Kim.
Ooh.
Oh, they're so beautiful. Look at the opulence of that. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made from gold-plated base metal jump rings in some Mobius designs featuring drops of amethyst, and all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Thanks to some great deals on Black Friday. Stay safe, everybody. Lots of love, Kim. That's beautiful. 658 is from Julia. Hello, Julia. I think you're watching today, aren't you?
Oh, my
Look
cat
at
does that.
Look, what's getting on the photo. Look at that lovely little content face. Hi, look, Jewellery Maker. A slightly different Wall of Fame entry for me today. This was my attempt at making jewellery this week before Madam Lily decided otherwise and plonked herself on top of my tools and then photobombed my entry too. She's such a diva. This was after she woke me up at 3 a.m. with a lovely present in the form of a mouse, and shredded a whole toilet roll over the bathroom. My kittens did that as well, Julia, the other day. What is it with toilet roll? My vet assured me that she would grow out of the kitten stage by the age of 2. She's 5 now. Yeah, not going to happen then, Julia. Hello, Jade, you're number 659. Oh, they're stunning. Hi, Jewellery Maker, here's my entry this week. A pair of rose quartz drop earrings with kunzite 4mm rounds in 925 sterling silver, all from JM. Thank you, Jade, they're stunning. Number 660 is from Norma. Oh, I saw this, Norma, absolutely gorgeous. Hi all at JM, please can I enter this Mayuki matte red and gold seed bead with Burmese jadeite 4 and 6mm necklace, finished in sterling silver. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Does this make me a seed beader now?
Yep.
I think so. I think so. You're working with seed beads?
Join the club.
Yes. Good luck to all in the draw. And as always, a big thank you to Jewellery Maker for keeping the inspiration flowing. Number 661 is the lovely Deb Briggs. I saw this, Deb. That's incredible.
Wow.
Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a ring I've made from sterling silver and melted down scrap gold, 9 carat gold.
It's sorry, Liam's asking in my ear how she made the middle. I think that she will have taken a scrap piece of gold and then you melt it, and if you heat it just before it becomes molten, it goes into a little ball. Actually makes that noise.
Does it? I want to learn how to do it then.
And then you can add them to, you know, centre of flowers or anything. That's absolutely beautiful, that design. That's
it really
stunning.
is. Loving that, Deb. Thank you for sharing. Number 662 is the gorgeous Fran. Hello, Fran.
Wow, look at that. That's beautiful.
That's insane. Absolutely beautiful. Good morning. Hope all is okay after the wind, rain and storm. Attached is as a wrap cuff. I think the design is called... it's called a cuff. I've just finished using the red flower box of glass seed beads. Didn't quite finish the petal of beads, but very nearly empty now. I've put the extra photo on to show that it looks much better when worn than when it's laid out. It still doesn't show the highlights on the bead when it moves in light because it's got a bit of a cat's eye effect. Hope you like it and best wishes. Fran, we absolutely love it. That's stunning. The work that goes into something like that, amazing. Last but by no means least, we have Sue Davis. Hello, Sue. Wow. Look how busy you've been. Hi everybody, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Inspired by the Christmas angel, I made this selection of earrings from gold and silver plated findings, shell pearl quartz and preciosa seed beads. Love to all, that's from Sue. Gosh, you are all so super talented. Thank you so much for sharing your makes. Good luck in the draw on Wednesday. Oh, it's with me, so I'll be able to, I'll keep it doubly extra cross now. Yeah, let's talk about that storm. What was going on yesterday? Because I went home and my back fence had blown down. Oh. Completely blown down. It's propped up on the shed.
Oh no.
That's about it. Our garage door was setting the alarms off on the garage door. It was mental.
It was a crazy storm. I mean, I'm in West Yorkshire, so we get some weather, but that was crazy, and it blew the snow up against my window. So in the morning, when I opened the curtains, the snow was like on the outside windowsill, like up against the window. Drifting, like because the wind was so strong.
Wow.
All the bins were over, all the, you know, roadworks bits were over. It was, yeah, scary.
It was, but yet so short and brief, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then gone.
Gone, thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
I've got time to just quickly recap your beautiful labradorites. Remember, these will disappear in 4 minutes' time at £6.49. And I don't mean to sort of harp on again, but there's no way on earth we'd have been able to bring you that kind of price point for labradorite, you know, years ago. It's not for the quantity, this beautiful, beautiful selection. Sorry, my hand's in the way again, isn't it? This amazing selection of labradorite. £6.49. You might well have paid that for just one, I think, and certainly outside these four walls. Completely and utterly natural. We started this star buy opportunity with 300 and how many? 350. We're down to the final. Oh, final 30, so they have flown out. And I don't think it's very much, it's not really medium specific, this, Deb.
No.
It can go You're a wonderful metal worker, a seed beader, a wire worker, all of the above.
You could use any of those mediums, anything that you can think of, because you can obviously glue these cabochons down onto backing and you can bead embroider around them, or you can bezel set them. You can use gallery wire, you can use bezel wire, and you can wire wrap them. So there's loads of different things that you can do with this, depending on, you know, what you fancy. You've certainly got enough to do all of them as well.
All of the above, yeah, absolutely. Right, should we announce our first giveaway? And I think we decided that it was going to be those earrings, didn't we? The Charlie Barron South Sea Pearl earrings that we're just casually giving away at 8 o'clock in the morning. So spot the nutcracker. Yvonne, he's behind the busts, cheeky boy.
Hello, there he is.
Look at him.
Hello.
Look at him. Yes, he was literally peeking through, wasn't he? Good luck trying to hide him. Got another 4 giveaways as well.
Okay.
So we'll have to get creative. So the person that won, this is drawn at random. Helen from somewhere that sounds ever so posh. East what? East Dunbartonshire. Right, okay, there we go. This is on its way to you, my lovely. Where is it? Scotland.
Oh, I love Scotland.
You've just won yourself some Charlie Barron South Sea Pearls.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's pretty amazing. And by the way, we'll be doing more giveaways every hour throughout the course of the Saturday show. Check out your baskets. You've got a minute and a half remaining on your viewer's choice. There are loads and loads of you there. We are on the cusp of launching these beautiful jadeite mini makes. Both the earrings, the necklaces, we've actually got different shapes and cuts. The quality of this colour is insane, and they are completely natural. And I know that our Debbie is doing a little bit of a twist to your mini makes, because yes, you can just simply feed them together like I have done just now, but you, as jewellery makers, we know that you can take them to another level if you wanted to.
Well, you can either see mini makes or you can see components.
Yeah.
You know, and I see components. So I think that you can do different things and still use the components, but not necessarily together.
No, absolutely. I'm thinking gifts as well for Christmas. Like these
Absolutely.
earrings are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
We made a price promise yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Liam says, don't say it again now. All right, then. Anybody that joined myself last night on the Facebook Live, this is why you got to join me. We're going to put them all on pre-order. If you weren't able to join me, trust us. You're getting one of the world's rarest, most beautiful gemstones at one of the most affordable prices. It's absolutely insane. Do not go anywhere. The launch of those beautiful Type A Burmese jade mini makes is coming up with Debbie after a very short break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Black Friday has taken over the Jewellery Maker website. We've got great deals on loose gemstones, sterling silver, tools, gemstone strands, and even £1 deals. Head over to jewellerymaker.com now for our Black Friday event.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
The two collections is a fairy tale collection of acrylic accessories that evolved over the last few months with an idea that Debbie Bulford and I had about creating some really good fun type Christmas jewellery. And essentially what we have in each collection is 2 brooches, and they'll be real meanies, these characters, and earrings, and a beautiful Christmassy little handbag mirror. But essentially we just wanted to create something that was really fun and festive. So hopefully this is going to be the start of a collection, and I just can't wait for people to feast their eyes on them.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Ladies and gentlemen, this Monday from 9 a.m, myself and Carol at Jewellery Maker are going to be doing the biggest ever sapphire sale that we have ever done. We're talking some of the finest locations in the world, every colour of sapphire that you can find on our planet, all at sale prices. Prices never ever seen before. So, next Monday, or this Monday coming, if you want to get your hands on the finest sapphires we have in our building at the best prices we have ever done, then tune in for some absolute madness.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm really excited about this hour because not only are they little kits for you, but they are the most perfect Christmas gifts. Well, to be honest, the whole weekend has been. That's what Black Friday is really all about for me. It's thinking ahead for that special day and being able to gift items that possibly we wouldn't be able to afford. If you haven't done any of your shopping and you're starting to panic about it, then literally we're going to sort it for you in 1 hour. Even if you've never made a single piece of jewellery, you don't have to worry because it's basically just, you can just take the components, as Debbie said earlier on, just put them together if you wanted to, or with your wonderful creativity, you can go on to make them into one-of-a-kind pieces. But let's just discuss what jadeite is firstly, because I on the back of the Facebook Live last night I had a couple of messages about jadeite as a gemstone, so I must never assume everybody knows the rarity of it. Now in Asian, ancient Chinese cultures in particular, this is the most valuable commodity that is on earth. They value it more than they would do your precious metals, certainly your gold, and It has been the case literally for some 4,000 years. This is a beautiful gemstone which is incredibly gemologically rare. It requires very specific geological occurrences to actually produce without sounding too, without confusing everybody, and I still can't get my head around it. We know that tectonic plates move, and that's what produced, for example, Mount Kilimanjaro, and it was the movement of that tectonic plate that created also tanzanite. So that movement, if you can imagine that happening under the sea, and in particular where the ocean's crust literally just plummets down in towards the Earth's mantle. Thankfully that doesn't happen very often, but when it does happen, it creates this absolutely exquisite gemstone. When jadeite is found, it's found in vast plains. So you might have seen in the Gems and Crystals book that we've had here at Jewellery Maker before, there's a wonderful piece in a museum that is vast. It's sort of bigger than a double bed, and it's all of beautiful jadeite, completely and utterly natural. Now, it's always a gemstone that sort of conjures up a little bit of confusion, because in certain countries, it shouldn't happen here in the UK because we have trading standards, certainly doesn't happen here at Jewellery Maker, jade or jadeite, and that's just literally a way of saying it, I suppose. There's no difference in terms of the actual gemstone. But how I always describe it is, if you imagine jade as being a surname, there are two different types of jade in the world that come under that umbrella title, if you like. One being jadeite, one being nephrite. Now, in terms of their chemical composition, they are totally different. They are totally different gemstones. But they come under that actual umbrella. So jadeite is, whilst it's younger than nephrite, it is far more valuable than nephrite actually is. And this is a gemstone that, as I said, within ancient China, they used to sort of carve into these magnificent amulets. You're going to see that beautiful money toad. It has a lot of significance in terms of just even the name. Jadeite translates to heaven in Chinese. So what they believe with this gemstone is it has an ability to keep us connected to lost loved ones, but also this is a gemstone which is representative of moral integrity. So it is the ultimate really in China. Now, the reason why in Western countries we are still learning very much about this gemstone is because on its discovery it's that important to Chinese to Chinese history really, that any discovery of jadeite would always go immediately to the Chinese market. They will pay an absolute premium for it. So we were almost starved of it over in the West. That was, and that's absolutely the case. And I'm not saying we didn't have jadeite prior to the pandemic, but on the back of the pandemic, a few of our regulars will know this story, we were able to acquire the greatest parcel of jadeite that we have done in the entire Gemporia Partnerships sort of years of existing. Now, there are different colours of jadeite that are out there. Some are rarer than others. They're all rare, of course. You can get black jadeite, you can get white, which is, I'm not really a fan of the name, but it's called mutton fat, which is like a really pure white. You can get moss and snow. You can get yellow, you can get orange, you can get caramel tones, you can get apple greens, you can get purple jadeite, and you can get your imperial. Now, imperial jadeite is a translucent variety of jadeite that has a really beautiful intensity of green, and I'm not talking about dyed here. Type A basically means completely natural, which all of this actually is. But that's the most valuable, and it can cost literally thousands upon thousands of pounds. We are about to bring you some of the finest coloured green jadeite that I've seen, full stop, here at Jewellery Maker. The intensity of colour is insanely beautiful, and this is the collection. So I mean, even our sister channel will be going crazy for this opportunity. I wish I had more, to be truthful, because I know there's going to be members of staff as well as our lovely viewers that are going to want to get hold of these, not just for Christmas bakes, but for our own personal collection. Because there is really no other gemstone that quite lives up to the status of heirloom as much as jadeite does. I think the stories behind it, the fact that it is so incredibly rare and valuable as well, the fact that you're sourcing completely natural, I think is really important. Do be mindful if you choose to look at jadeite elsewhere. I'm not saying don't do it, but do be mindful that, because a customer, I won't mention your name, but a customer messaged me earlier on and said, gosh, this is an amazing price for jade. Immediately I would have red flags if I saw a really affordable price tag, and I know we do it as well, but hopefully we sort of explain how we bring you these prices. But a red flag would come up if I was to see jadeite at, say, £50, for example. I would almost go, okay, is that natural? That would be the first question that I would ask. Is it actually gemologically certified, like ours is, as jadeite, or is it a venturine or another gemstone which is sometimes marketed in that way? We don't do that, so we are completely transparent. They are all certified. They are natural type A jade. Now, if you were with me on the Facebook Live last night, because I had to discuss it prior to the show, I did make a price promise. Now, I apologise. There was one that I can't do within that price point. This is it, because they are huge, basically. And again, look at the colour. So you get everything that I'm about to show you. I'm going to start with just by showing you the lovely 925 sterling silver hoop earrings. So these are included in this first opportunity. There we are, 925 sterling silver, very similar to the Multi collection that our sister channel actually has. So those are included, but this is the star of the show. Have you ever seen type A jade with this level of colour before? It's not polymer impregnated. That if it was impregnated, then we couldn't call it type A. Type A basically means natural, and it is the rarest and most valuable. Now, when it comes to your jadeite, not only is it colour, which is very, very important, it's about the transparency. You know, I referred to imperial jadeite, has a level of transparency to it, but also the texture. Can you see the patterning across the surface of your jade donuts? I like the way they're sort of set asymmetrically. Look at that glow in colour. I mean, that is as close to imperial jade that I've ever actually brought you here at Jewellery Maker, because you have that intensity of colour completely naturally. Those three factors are what determine the overall price point. Now, the hoop earrings on their own, I mean, if you were to look in places like Envy, Monica Veneda, you're talking about, what? Well, Monica Veneda, they'd be more than £30, but has she got someone offer on Monica Veneda? Okay, £30. That's not bad, I have to say, for Monica Veneda. Not bad at all. They're quite small, so you wouldn't be able to, they're going to sort of hug the earlobe, but they're really pretty, and that's a really good saving. Even if you look at sort of your mainstream jewellers, you know, your standard high street jewellers like Beaverbrooks and Samuels and places like that, a hoop earring is pretty much a staple. Surely those alone would be best part of, what, £30, £40. I only have 100 of these available, but I want to really emphasise the fact that this is some of the finest colour type A jade that I've ever seen. So that basically, what? 20 millimetres, the size of these. To own jadeite is to own the very definition of a gemstone. Let me explain that. This is how my mind works. The definition of a gemstone, it means it has to have rarity, it has to be beautiful, and it has to be durable. It is all of those things. But if you also add the historical significance of this gemstone, the powerful legacies behind your jadeite, it is one of those gemstones that we should be seeing at fortunes, you know, big prices. So, I mean, Debbie, this is probably one of the easiest little demos that you'll ever do. But you can do a twist on it, can't you?
Yeah, because if I had this quality of jadeite, I would see these as components. So, by all means, gift these, but I wouldn't wear this in my ear.
Wouldn't you?
Nope.
Where would you wear it?
I would have it as a pendant.
Nice. Yeah, nice. We've got chains coming up
because you've
too.
got to look at these. They are mini makes, of course they are, but they're also components. So you could put a pearl on those earrings and just wire wrap that donut and have it round your neck. And you've got two of them. So you can look at it as sterling silver earrings and two jadeite of this quality.
Exactly.
Not everyone wears heavy earrings, do they?
I mean, yeah, you could. I've never seen colour like this. Every time I see this recording, I go, "Oh my goodness me!" Can you see the translucency in there as well? I'm not talking about sort of diamond-like clarity here. It's not what you're going to have with this gemstone. It's an ability for the light to reach down into the heart of the gemstone and almost make them glow. These are second to none. We've got 100. I wish we had more, because I can tell you I wouldn't just be buying one of these at all. This is truly legacy jewellery. This is what you would pass on to sort of your your children, your grandchildren, as we spoke about earlier on. This is something that you'd be buying for your granddaughter, because the reality is, even we, as we sit here right now in a very blessed and privileged position where we can get hold of jadeite, when that parcel is all run out, the likelihood of us being able to bring you jadeite at anywhere near $79.99 is going to go out the window. So we must never lose sight of that. This is a really, we're in a very privileged position right now to get hold of it. Now, we are not stopping there. My only wish is that I had more than 100 opportunities. Our sister channel viewers will be watching right now. Our sister channel employees will be watching right now. Your Jewellery Maker staff will be watching right now, because they are absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? Are you ready? There they are as a complete pair of earrings. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? Natural Burmese type A jade for £39.99.
What an amazing gift.
Oh,
I mean, imagine opening that on Christmas morning. Yes, please.
Type A Burmese jade.
Yeah, hello, what's this? Oh, it's, jade. Yeah, think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. They're like how she won the lottery.
Exactly,
seriously.
yeah.
But then that would be an obvious thing to think about, because if you gifted these, or if you were to receive these, outside of this opportunity right now in this amazing parcel, most of us, and I'm not too proud to admit it, would not be able to afford this gemstone.
No.
You look at Sotheby's and Bonhams, all those big auction houses, they sell this gemstone for thousands of pounds, sometimes even less in their colour intensity and saturation. Completely and utterly natural. The gemstone that symbolises purity and moral integrity. Within ancient China, jadeite was carved into all manner of objects. Historically, the most significant was a ritual object called pi. That's spelt B-I, by the way. B-I. Those pi discs were circular stones with a central hole, sometimes carved as well. They were placed on the waist or chest of deceased loved ones, and it was thought to indicate their continued life beyond, but also to keep them sort of in contact with us, moving forward. Jadeite is believed to give immortality. It's that moral integrity gemstone. It translates to the heaven. There is no other commodity that exists on this planet that is more valuable to the Chinese market. And I've shared that email, that correspondence between Dave Troth and Bernard, who is the person that we can thank for this opportunity. He was the one who said, listen, I'll buy it back. I will buy it back. The Hong Kong market is back open. The Chinese market's back open. I'll buy it all back, even at your retail prices. But don't worry, we did say no. Now, we found something very similar.
Ooh.
Again, straight away. Can I see that behind me? Can I see that behind me? I don't think that's natural.
That doesn't look real.
Natural. Yeah, it's too vibrant in its colour. I think that's dyed. I mean, it's fine, it's still jade, but £619. I don't think that's natural. Okay, I mean, I don't know, I'd have to read closer into it, but I'd be straight away I'd be thinking that is so imperial in its colour that it could possibly be, I think that could possibly be dyed. Hello, Ricky, that price is absolutely Billy bonkers for Type A jade. And Ricky, you know, don't you? We've not spoken personally, but I get the vibe that you're a very successful jeweller, that you buy. I know that you get involved with lots of Jake's amazing shows. You know what you're looking at, don't you? 58 of these opportunities. It is bonkers. You're so right there, Ricky. This is why I was saying it's one of the most exciting jadeite opportunities. We've got, 47 of these left. Linda, Christina, Lisa, Anne, excuse me, Julie, Catherine, Nicola, Shona, hello to you, Suzanne, Anna, Karen, anonymous web bidders. We've got jewellers watching and shopping right now. Why wouldn't they? At the end of the day, this is beyond I'm not even going to say wholesale, because the reality is very few jewellery houses will have the opportunity to purchase Type A jade. That jewellers that I worked at all those years ago, over 23 years ago, it makes me feel so old, they had one piece of Burmese jade, one tiny piece, and that was £2,500. It wasn't a piece of jewellery, by the way, it was just some kind of weird carving that I don't even know what you would do with it. This is a finished piece of jewellery, £2,500, 23 years ago. So why wouldn't any jeweller get involved in today's opportunity? Lanarkshire, London, Linda, Gloucestershire, June, West Midlands, Karen, Sophia, Pamela, Carola. Whilst you're all checking out for those final few, Deb, let's hand the baton over to you, because we're going to do, and we are going to do lots of little demonstrations. So we're not going to just go, and you put it on like this.
I was going to do that. I was going to just say...
can.
No, I'm joking.
Are you going to show us how to make these one of a kind?
Yes.
Over to Debbie.
Okay, so of course you can make earrings. You just literally just bob them on and that's it. That's an earring. I wouldn't put these on an earring just because I think they're too precious, but you know, if you want, of course, you can. That's what they're for. So what I would probably do is take these and use them for something else because they're precious metal, sterling silver, and then I would just treat these as donuts for pendants. So what you need is some wire. This isn't sterling because it's just what I had to hand, but I would definitely use precious metal for this. And I would wire wrap. So what I would do is just pop the wire through. Let me cut that down a little bit. Where's my snips? And I think that the earrings that you just showed, that was £600 or something, were done like this. But yeah, and
so they were.
Now this is, you just literally pull your wire through, and it will hug and form a bail. So that's two there, and it depends how much. You know what I think would be really pretty, and obviously I don't have them tanned, but if in my studio I did, I know exactly where they are. Is, you know, the little tiny seed pearls?
Oh yeah.
If you got some little tiny seed pearls and you wire wrapped them around, that would make a real statement, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
And then so you would be a lot neater than me. I'm just being really quick. So you would just wrap, I mean, you could just do that once or twice if you just want it to be functional rather than, you know, an embellishment. And then all you need to do is make a wrapped loop on the top, which again I'm doing super quick, so that you've turned your donut into a usable pendant. Now you might want to put a pearl or something on the top of that, and then you just make a loop. You can either wrap loop or just do a plain loop here. And so you've actually made a bail then on top of your little donut. Just let me cut off the excess. So that what you've done there, and that is no way as neat as, in fact that's shocking, but you know, it's no way as neat as I'd usually do it, but because we're doing little tiny demos. So you've made a little,
so beautiful.
a little bail on the top. As I say, what I do is if I had little seed pearls, or if you've got another little micro-faceted gemstone that you think would go beautifully, get a thinner gauge wire. That's just what I had to hand. I think that was a 0.6, maybe a 0.4, and wrap it round, and every now and again just drop down a little micro-faceted gemstone so that you've got them sort of hugging that donut. That would be so pretty. Yeah, really pretty.
So beautiful. And you've turned that one amazing pair of earrings into two amazing pieces.
And then you've got
three actually with the earrings.
So you've got three pieces, but of course put them and have them as earrings. I mean, yeah, that's beautiful, but if you wanted to do something different, that's what I'd do.
Wow, thank you, Deb. That's so gorgeous. Like you said, that piece had the same technique. Even the expensive jewellery works with wire as well. Now, the next opportunity, that's on the verge of selling out, am I right, Liam? Yes. 3 left. There's 3 left and way more of you. I have to tell you, and I'm kind of sad. I am a little bit sad because I want these and they're limited. The earrings that I'm wearing, I showed you these last night as well on Facebook. They're so beautiful. Carved as well. So, you know, we spoke about the pi symbol, the symbol of immortality as well. one of the most significant sort of decorative items that was created literally centuries ago. That's what we have this shape. It's a pi symbol, circular, sometimes carved, sometimes not. Now, I look at that colour, it is absolutely exceptional. I'll say it again, I'll probably repeat myself multiple times. This is going to be one of the quickest auctions, I think. I'm slightly sad because I definitely want to join you on these. I love them. I love the fact that you've got, you know, quite a deep donut shape. You've got those beautiful carvings on the exterior. Again, it's completely and utterly natural Type A Burmese jade. Look how the yellow gold sterling silver warms them. It kind of warms that beautiful green with that plating. I love them, but they are sadly much more limited. So be quick on these. This is called Jade Love. Again, Type A Burmese jade. When you say limited, Liam, how limited? 50. I mean, let's be honest. This is still Type A Burmese jade. Of course, it's going to be limited. If you're successful, well done. They're absolutely beautiful. If you joined us on Facebook last night, I gave a little indication of the price points. Jane? This looks like it's got a big enough drill hole to go through a Pandora bracelet. Yes, I'd agree. 100%. Do you think, now let me ask you this question. Pandora, which is always literally, it's got queues of people at Christmas, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you think they sell Type A Burmese jade?
No.
Definitely not. I can say that with absolute conviction. You could, like Debbie just showed you, turn these into three amazing pieces of jewellery. They are just utterly divine. Oh my goodness me. Look at how beautiful. They should not be anywhere near. And
wow, that's amazing. And you could use these as spacers. 20.
I will confess that's a little bit of my fault.
Oh, okay.
Because I did guarantee it at under 30, and apparently Liam was like, that's a little bit low, Al. It's a little bit low. But hey ho. I mean, they have almost sold out. 100 of you have got these new baskets. We have got this style in the silver as well. Again, like you just demonstrated, Debbie, there's so much you could do with these. They could be on like a leather cord for the gents.
I made this with the pearls. I'll try and show the camera.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Now, this is a plain one, but can you imagine if you had the carved one in amongst pearls?
Oh, beautiful.
Because how pretty to just have that jade, and you don't have to do much with it because it's just the sophistication of being able to have jadeite and pearls together. I think is really, really something that I personally couldn't afford in a boutique jeweller's.
No, not me. Definitely not. Definitely not. I wouldn't own this gemstone if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker. I would not own it. I'm not too proud to admit that. Now, considering what we have just done and what I put out there last night, this next auction, bearing in mind there are 3 Type A Burmese jadeites in this next opportunity. That's wrong, isn't it? And also 3 chains. Oh, Liam, yeah, I'm sorry. Because this is, you know, we said about 3 potential pieces of jewellery, but there's 3 different colours, and I'm hoping it comes across on your TV screen, because I would look at this one and say, that's blue. That's blue Type A jade, natural. Would you agree? That's like a really soft, beautiful cornflower blue. I'm going to put this one next to it. You have your green, and then you also have, they are a little bit ombrayed. Then you have your mutton fat, which is like that pure white. I'm not going to go into the big presentation just purely because they're going to sell out. The chains alone are normally £6.99 each. That means that's £21 sort of added together in the chain. And that means, oh my God, don't. Yeah, Liam, I apologise. This is totally my fault.
Oh, I love that. I love the simplicity of that. I think it's beautiful.
It is so beautiful. Are you any good? Because I think I've knotted this one. There are over 100 of these available. but I need to see you on those phone lines. So you get the 3 colours. Aren't they beautiful, Deb?
They are just stunning. I mean, yes, there are other things you could do with this. Yes, Liam said you could put them all on one, but the simplicity and the elegance of this on a chain, especially if you stack your necklaces and you like to sort of have them hanging at different lengths, I think would be absolutely stunning. And for gifts, I mean, you've got, I don't know what you're going in price for this, but you've got 3 of these.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, okay. So 3 of these. Think of these if you for gifts. 3 necklaces of this caliber for whatever you're going to.
Hang on.
That means quick.
I'm feeling a little bit responsible here. Wayne, £30 a pendant right now. No.
I'd be more than happy to pay 50 Jewellery Maker prices for that. Would you?
Yeah. Liam, don't make me feel worse.
He's laughing, he's giggling.
I know it's my fault. I've said it's my fault.
That's £10 a necklace. Secret Santa. I've got a Secret Santa. I really hope my Secret Santa's not watching. and our budget, you know, when you give a budget, is £10.
I know. My bad.
And I could give one of these.
You can give a Type A Burmese jadeite for £10.
Oh,
seriously, I struggle with Secret Santas. Liam, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He says, you know what? He's like, you know, it's Christmas and we are... Do you know, and one of the things that I discussed with Liam in preparation to the show, and by the way, I should never produce from the floor. It's not my job. I don't know the numbers and things like that. But I was like, Liam, you know, let's do something really, really, really mega on the price point. You know, people have got budgets to look out for. They've got turkeys to buy.
That's true.
But I did forget about the 3 pieces in one opportunity. There was 100 of these. Okay, and you know how often I grumble about sometimes when you go like, God, that's a ridiculous price for that. This is my fault, totally my fault.
That's
now, if
amazing.
you missed out, well done to those of you.
That was amazing.
Okay, let's do. Oh, the 3. So if you love, again, this is a lovely, beautifully ombre. It's one of the ones that I'm wearing. In fact, no, that was one of the ones I'm wearing. We're not going to mess around, we're going straight down. There are only 30 of these. You get the variety of colours. That's a pure mutton fat. It's a terrible description, isn't it? It's a horrible description.
It is for a vegetarian.
I know, yeah, it's a horrible description. I don't like it either. But it's what the Chinese call that pure white, which is actually one of the most valuable of your Type A jade. So that's not dyed or bleached, that is completely natural. So again, we're going to go straight down. So you get the 3 beautiful Type A Burmese, very elegantly carved into that gorgeous curved shape, and you get a 925 sterling silver. You're going to need to be quick on this collection. I'm expecting them all to sell out. All of them to sell out today. The trilogy, so you can, oh, it's gone, there we are. You can put them all on that one chain, or like Deb says, that's 3 potential pieces of jewellery. Now, okay, all the items are available on pre-order, but whilst you're checking out, something that's just landed, what, Wayne? Oh no, Wayne, I'm sorry.
Ooh, exciting.
Wayne, I'm sorry. It was my bad. I'm just waiting
Caught
for the
in the
response.
act. He's never quiet.
I just got a look. It is my fault. You can't blame Liam. That's my fault. But what's just landed? Show after the demonstration. Okay, what are you going to do now then, Deb, with these?
Right, so just to show you that these little beads, to get them onto your chain, you're going to need to just take the jump ring and just very gently turn it from a round into an oval so that you can get your little bead on, and then you can just put your round nose pliers in and squish open and then just get it back again, because that's what I've done with this. And I was just going to show you an alternative thing that I would do. with this, if you wanted to do it slightly differently. If you'd rather it didn't hang sideways, you wanted it to sort of hang down a little bit, then again I've got pearls because that's what I was given. So you will need one of the featherweight or slightly thin. This isn't quite featherweight, but it's slightly thinner, whatever will go through your chosen. You could use a spacer. We have those lovely Stardust sterling ones in the 8 o'clock hour. So all you do is put on something that will plug the hole, in other words, that your little jade won't fall off. And you can either leave it like that and wrap a loop, or you could put another one on the top. And it might be that you're making sort of some crystal healing jewellery, or you might want to put a couple of gemstones here that go with the jade for some kind of crystal healing. That would be really nice as well. And then once again, all you need to do is make a wrap loop at the top that's big enough for your chain to go through. So I've just made my little loop there. I'm going to hold it with my pliers here, whilst trying to see what Liam's bringing in the studio. I'll see it in a minute. And then I'm just going to wrap. Now, obviously, if I was using this calibre of gemstone, I would definitely use precious metal findings to go with that, especially if you're making to sell. And then you just want to take your flush cutters and get rid of any excess and sort of push it in. So you've actually taken your necklace from a sideways, which I do love it like this, or you could have it sort of as a drop, and you might want to sort of add another gemstone on the bottom. So that's really simple as well. I love it like this. I do love it like this, but I think that if you wanted to have an alternative, then you, oh sorry, I've taken out a shot. You could just sort of hang that down as well.
And it looks so different because of the ombre colours, the sort of the natural variation of colours, and then the pearls cool it down even some more.
They do. Well,
that's almost like a dusky blue.
This is definitely blue.
Yeah.
I've got two here that are really, that definitely
Have we
like
had
a
blue
duck
jadeite before?
egg blue. No,
Yes.
never.
Oh yeah, duck egg blue.
So these are quite rare, these blue ones,
very
aren't
rare.
they? Ooh.
Very, very rare to get. Yeah, I mean, mutton fat, let's call it white. White jadeite, blue jadeite. I mean, they're all rare, but yes, I don't think I've ever actually brought you blue before. That's absolutely beautiful.
I've got two blue here. So
Has it sold out, Liam? Yeah.
Not surprised.
Yeah,
Very
I'm not
beautiful.
surprised either. Okay, now coming up, I'm just going to show you. These have literally just landed. Sales manager Wayne has popped them in. Now, this is a potential for you. Those of you that got the Grandidierite slider bracelets yesterday, can you imagine this? Grandidierite alongside Type A Burmese jade. You've also got the complete necklace too. So those are coming up at the top of this amazing showcase. So aren't they beautiful? The texturing of the precious metal. They're coming your way. Can we do this one? I love this one. Do you know, there's zero chance likelihood of me getting any of these, is there? No. Let's just go straight to it. This is absolutely beautiful. So you get the gold-plated sterling silver chain, and then you have this amazing, look at the richness of colour. And if I just turn sideways, you can see the thickness of your jadeite too. I love this piece because it's quite tactile. I think it's beautiful in its simplicity. And jadeite is, as it's a gemstone that represents moral integrity, often quite a lot of the designs aren't ostentatious. They're not garish.
No.
It is quite a sort of a simple elegance. I love this.
I think that's so sophisticated.
And that's Type A jade. Look at the bottom there. That's Type A colour. Sorry, not Type A. Imperial. Well, it is Type A, but Imperial colour. Hello, Jane. Had to get two at that silly price. Christmas and birthday sorted, says Jane. Great idea, Jane. You know, hello, another Jane, a different Jane. Liam has definitely got his naughty socks on. Definitely. Do you reckon he's got his naughty pants on as well? Because he always wears matching. Always wears matching. Have you ever met someone that subscribes to pants and socks? As Liam. Every month?
No.
Every month. Oh, Liam, I want to join you. Please tell me this quantity of this one. Only 50 of them. If you're a yellow gold wearer, then right now respond to these. They go beautifully with the gold-plated earrings as well. I think every single one of these pieces is it just flows, doesn't it? And given the opportunity, we have to take a lot of our jewellery off when we come into the studio, obviously, because you want to show what's on show, what's in, you know, display what's on the show as well. But this would be the type of jewellery that I would never, ever, ever take off. As some of you said on the Facebook Live, £29.99. It's just crazy, absolutely crazy.
It's beautiful.
And you know what? I'm going to say something here. I don't know if I might get told off for it, but I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway, meh. You know, you say about sort of price comparisons across the different channels. We have different buying teams on different channels. I don't know if our sister channel could compete with us right now. I don't know if they could. At $29.99, that's a crazy, crazy, crazy deal. There were 50 of these. You have to check out your baskets. There are so many of you there. Suzanne, London, Carol, West Sussex, Debbie, Margaret, West Midlands, David, hello to you, Lynn, Wiltshire, Kathy, Pauline, Mary and Jerry, Morag, Muriel, Gloucestershire, Valerie, Alison, Ayrshire, congratulations to you. Those of you with it in your baskets, all I can say is good luck. Cheryl, Sinead, Sandra, Diane, Karen, Gloucestershire, another anonymous maker. We've got jewellery houses getting involved. I'm not surprised. Why wouldn't they? Even at wholesale, I don't think they'd be able to get hold of Type A jade, let alone at these kind of prices. The gemstone market it's opened up again. So the Hong Kong gem show is going to be starting again next year. Tucson is starting again, of course, at the end of January next year. I don't know if I'll be able to find Type A jade at Tucson for $29.99. The final 20 of these remain. Liam, if there are any, would you do me a favour? Yeah, please. Please, please, please. Also, don't forget, you've got to keep an eye out for the Nutcracker. Whilst this should be your main focus right now. In fact, where is he? Where is he? Don't know. Don't actually know where he is. Worry about that after you've guaranteed your success of this one. $29.99 only. Congratulations, folks. That's so beautiful. So, so, so beautiful. Okay. The last of the earrings. These have the traditional pie. I don't want to say donut because they don't refer to it as a donut. It's, as like I said, it's a ritual object, not just something that you use for adornment. They use it as I said, amulets that they would place on the chests, or usually the heart area of deceased loved ones, because they believed that it would give them immortality in towards the next life, but also keep them connected and communicated. That sentiment alone really speaks to me. I think it's just a really lovely, lovely idea that, you know, you're constantly connected to our loved ones. These are beautiful, and that's the most traditional style of the pie disc that you would actually see. Sometimes, you know, they shift around the actual drill hole or the hole in the centre. Sometimes, as we've showed earlier on, they actually sort of carve it as well on top of that. Let's also remember that Type A Burmese jadeite is incredibly rare, and they want to retain as much carat weight as physically possible. So this is maintaining that carat weight because nothing is carved away. It's literally a case of popping it onto the hoop, wearing them just like so. Wrong graphics. Okay, we'll do that one in a second. Liam, I really like this one too, if you missed out on the last one. Oh, Debbie, they're so beautiful.
I love these. I think these are my favourite.
You like the donuts?
I like the shape of it. I like the story behind it, because I love jewellery with a meaning, as you know. And look at that. Oh, I love that.
I mean, the fact that the Chinese have got it so right with this gemstone. I think they've chosen the perfect gemstone. It's quite unassuming. It has got... You can almost feel the emotion when you admire jadeite, can't you? Because it's all about it's not about sort of fire and dispersion, and it's not all about the bling. It's about the patterns. You should feel physically compelled to want to touch jadeite. That's what they say. It should feel like silk. It should feel really beautiful and soft, and it's quite a warm gemstone to actually wear. Now, is this limited? 50 of these are available. Again, like you said, Deb, literally just, you need a little bit of coaxing, I think, with the chain.
Yes.
Just squeeze it down with your pliers ever so gently. But that's a really good thing, because then when you open them back up again, it means you're not going to lose your jadeite when you take the necklace off.
Yeah, you've got that added security. Just be gentle with it. Obviously, not heavy-handed. I will show you another way that you can add it to the chain if you don't want to do that. I'll show that in a minute. And maybe hang another... You know, I love the simplicity of it, but you might want to make it truly unique, something that nobody else has, by just adding something.
A little flourish.
A little flourish.
A little flourish of beautiful. I mean, look, I love this piece. There are only 50. Don't hesitate. I gave a price promise out last night, and I'll be honest, I was wrong. I shouldn't have been anywhere near that low. But, Liam, you did say yes. You did say yes. I'm not passing the buck. And it's Christmas, listen, we all have to worry about sort of budgets, and it's an expensive time of year. But if this is a Christmas gift for you, which I'm a huge advocate of, we should be gifting it to ourselves as well, especially with something as rare and treasured as beautiful. But let's talk about, I don't think I could ever have jadeite in front of me without thinking about future generations, because the likelihood is, if we were not in this studio right now, if we weren't part of the Gemporia partnership, it's very unlikely that we'd be able to source jadeite at under £30. I'm not saying we wouldn't be able to bring it to you, but unlikely that we'd be able to bring it to you anywhere near that low. I mean, that's what I would assume to be sort of, if I was just to be focused on the price alone and this wasn't certified, you know, with us it is, I would almost assume that that was another gemstone even, under a jade title. There are only 10 of these left, so whilst you make those confirmations, I'm going to pass over to lovely Debbie, who's going to show us a twist.
A little twist, a little flourish. So if you didn't want to pop it on the chain, you wanted to have sort of more of the green facing front, I'm going to show you a simple way that you can do that. So what I'm going to do is very similar to what I did last time, but I don't want it as an embellishment this time, I just want it as functional. So I'm just going to pop some wire through, and using my fingers, I'm just going to sort of get the wire so that it's sitting nice and closely to that donut, so that I'm sort of making sort of a half a loop shape. And then I'm going to, I always like to hold it with my pliers. This way you can make sure you've got the perfect fit. You can decide whether you want it to be tight or whether you want it to be able to spin, which is another quite nice point. I do like jewellery that moves, so I'm just wrap looping that there, and I will just chop off. So it's very similar to what I did before, but I haven't sort of done multiple times. I'm going for more of an elegant look. Now the other thing I thought that you could do, and here are those pearls again, is that you could add something as a drop. So you've turned it into something completely different. So what I've done, I've put it on another one of our featherweight head pins, and once again I would definitely use precious metal on something of this calibre. And then on the bottom you could also use wire, and just put a loop or on the end of the wire, or if you are a silversmith you can just ball up the wire to make one of these pins. And I'm doing exactly the same thing again, but this time I'm just using my head pin. So I'm going to just hold on to the wire here, and then I'm just going to wrap around once again, and I think a wrap loop is probably a good idea with this, just because of the security of it, so that's not going to come off. And then I'm going to just get rid of that, so that what you've got here then is the capacity to hang that sideways. So you can put a loop here, or you could put another pearl or a gold spacer, and so then that would sit like that, as opposed to sideways. And I think the benefits of this, maybe you don't want to add the pearl, is that you're seeing more of this beautiful donut. You're seeing more of the colour. I like it both ways, it's completely up to you. Another, if you wanted to make it even and more of a statement, you could add another pearl or spacer bead, precious metal again I would go for, to your wire. And then you could wrap loop there.
That's lovely. Do you know, that really reminds me of that Gemporia collection of jadeite that we had that completely sold out, that Circle of Heaven collection.
I didn't see that.
It reminds me very, because they used work a lot with featherweight head pins in that collection.
And I just think that, you know, you can make it slightly different if you want to, or just have that beautiful, elegant simplicity. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, that's so gorgeous. So it's not just a case of course you can just put the components together, but you can still put your amazing talent and influence. Keep on dialing through for that last one. If you do want the sterling silver head pins, the featherweight head pins that Debbie's been using, the graphics are on your screens right now. You get 100 at £10.99. And I think particularly with this collection, if you are wanting to make turn these into one-of-a-kind pieces, then featherweight headpins are going to be definitely your friend. Now, the next pair of earrings that will match that beautiful necklace. Now, this is the most limited out of the entire collection. There are only 30 of these available. So we kind of touched on this yesterday, Deb. You know, when Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Chanel, Cartier, when they do a limited edition collection, they still do thousands of them, right? They do. This is 30. There are 30 in the world.
And if you think about it in the terms of like a print, I remember I bought my dad a print once when he was still with us of Ayrton Senna, the racing driver, and it was one of so many. And on the prints it has one, and then it says how many underneath. And usually that will just add to the value of something. Yeah. So if you know this was one of 30 in the world, usually that makes it even more valuable, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So we should technically put a higher price tag.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Technically. However,
but you're not.
That's not how Jewellery Maker works. Look at that colour. Again, remember that jadeite looks slightly different on the here in the studios because we've got over 100 different light sources. This is more realistic to what you will see at home. It has a beautiful imperial green intensity. They are flying. There are only 30, so you do need to be quite quick on these. They're just beautiful, aren't they? It's like have they gone already? Interlocking pie symbols. Okay, the last of this collection. If you have missed out, don't you worry, because I have 100 of this next one. I think this is going to be one of the most popular. There is a reason why we've left it till last. You kept picking this one up, Liam, didn't you? Can I just show you quite unconventionally, sort of down the side profile? Again, natural Burmese Type A jade. Look at it.
That would be beautiful with a cord through, or even the thicker, like Pandora-esque bracelets or necklaces.
Absolutely. Because you've got well over, what I'm going to say, probably 3 or 4 millimetre drill hole through the centre. Or you could just literally suspend it from the 925 sterling silver chain that comes alongside. Now, if you've missed out on any of the previous opportunities, I can tell you we've got 100 of these available. I would imagine even more challenging to cut, given the fact that you have got such a perfect sort of cylindrical shape. Look at that. It's so simplistic, it's perfect, isn't it?
It's perfect just as it is. I mean, you wouldn't... It just looks so... It's like something that I like with some of my jewellery to leave it on. Just leave it on. Like some of my bracelets, I do that.
Never take it off.
Never take it off. That, you could just do that with. I mean, what's it... As far as hardness or putting into water and things?
6.5 to 7 on the Mohs scale, so it's a really durable gemstone.
So you could.
You can absolutely wear it in the showers, baths and things like that. It's not like an opal where you have to be a little bit more careful. But no, jadeite is a very, very, very durable, a beautiful durable gemstone. So yeah, wear it with confidence, particularly in that area of the body, you know, where it's on the décolletage. You know, if it's even around the wrist. I mean, we've got lots of guest designers that wear jadeite on a daily basis and never take it off. So it isn't one of those gemstones that you have to be particularly careful with. I would be, because it's Burmese jade. But around the neckline, I agree, Deb, this could be one of those items that you never take off. We have 100 of these. If you've missed out on previous items, Liam, can I just double check? Are all of these sold out so far? There's a couple of... Okay, there's a couple that keep bouncing in and out. I'm going to tell you in 10 minutes' time, 5 minutes' time, I'm going to step outside the studio. If there are any just left there, not checked out, I will be getting them. Just so you know.
It's quite unisex, this.
Yes.
If you put cord through it, it's quite unisex.
I'd want to put a Buddha with this, I think.
Oh, yes.
One of the little Buddhas.
You could use it in a mala, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, at the top of a tassel in a mala. Love that idea. And you've still got the sterling silver chain, £29.99 only. It is madness. The phone lines have gone crazy. If you I would direct you towards the web and the app if I could. There's never any queues there. At that same time, though, it's no point just adding it to your basket because they will sell out today. Gillian, hello to you. Frederick in Monmouthshire, Margaret, Jenny, Jane, Herefordshire, Susan, Lincolnshire, Pat, Linda, Heather, David, Melanie, Margaret, Julie, Suzette, Alice, Conway, Liam. These are absolutely beautiful. No. I was wrong saying put this under £30. Okay, so don't tell me off then if you're going to do this.
Amazing. That's so amazing. Wow.
It's also unnecessary, but it's all... I'm delighted for our lovely viewers. Liam, don't be telling me off if you do that.
You could put that on a bangle around your wrist, couldn't you? Like, you know, the wire bangles, or I'm actually wanting to kind of silversmith with it and maybe have like a sterling silver bangle and then just put this on because of the hole size. You've got so many possibilities with that.
I want to get a few of these. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and I agree with you. Perfect for gents. They can almost wear it on the top of like a leather cord.
Yeah.
Do a nice little Solomon's bar around the neck. Yeah, adjustable. 58 remain. You've gone crazy for it. A lot of you have said, right, well, I won't just have 1 or 2, I'll have 4. The quantity isn't actually accurate, by the way, because there's that many of you dialing through. Janice has just bought 3, Conway's just bought 2, Debbie's just bought 4, Paula's just bought 2, Anonymous Maker on the app has just multi-bought as well, Wiltshire's just bought 3, Pat's just bought 2, Yorkshire's just bought 3, Lincolnshire's just bought 2. I don't blame you, I would be multi-buying at that price tag. You know what, I've bought a couple of presents. The other day when I went into town for Willow, a simple toy is more money than what's on your screens right now. You know? Liam says he spent more on a gift box with chocolates and Prosecco. Yes!
Yeah, it does cost more than that. Yeah.
Yes! You're getting type A Burmese jadeite. It doesn't get any better or rarer than that. It's in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, and as I said, deemed as one of the most valuable commodities. Now, I'm not going to a break just yet. Your dealer day is going to be pushed back just a little tad. Just a little tad. Don't forget, you've also got these amazing pearl mini makes still to come. But this has just landed, and am I doing? Is it one and then the other? So we'll do the necklace, and it is a complete necklace. So you don't need to add to it. You can separate it if you wish. That's entirely up to you. It's just landed. It has to be a style buy. Now, I just want to talk about some of the things that questions that often get raised when we talk about jade, and that's not just here at Jewellery Maker. That question is global, because it is quite confusing. The fact that some people call it jade, some people call it jadeite. If it is natural and chemically, so the same chemical composition, etc., you can call it both, basically. It's a kind of bit like, I don't know, some people might call, this is a terrible analogy, but bear with me on this. Somebody might call a potato or a spud. It's just a term of phrase, okay? Terrible analogy. But you get my drift, you catch my drift, don't you? So whether you call it jadeite, whether you call it jade, if they are chemically, so if they are certified, which ours all are, that is the gemstone that you're getting. Also, there are different grades of jade. So type A is basically completely natural. Now, we are as guilty of the confusion with the jade and the jadeite as any other company out there, but also we add to that confusion in the fact that we don't always put type A in our graphics. This is type A, meaning that it is completely and utterly natural. This is not polymer infused. So you are getting type A. This is an exquisite piece of jewellery that you could separate if you wanted to. You've got that beautiful channel of heavenly Burmese jade. Again, the detailing, if I just turn it slightly to, oh, go that way, slightly, look at the detailing on the actual bail as well. The detailing on the chain, which is not just a standard curb. They're 18 inches. You've got beautiful diamond cut precision in this. Look at the graphics, not the one right now, that's the sterling silver weight, although that's important to understand as well. But the graphics, which tells you the location, the fact that there's no enhancement, that's what you should be looking for in sort of deciphering whether it is type A if we don't mention it. Now, this is one of the most refined pieces of jadeite that we have actually launched. You have this, I don't know, it's almost like, for me, it's like that stairway to heaven in jadeite. That beautiful shape, that elongated shape. I've never seen that kind of shape included into jadeite jewellery. Now, but yeah, I imagine again very challenging. You can really appreciate the patterns and the textures. Now we're going to do something extra special on this. It is complete. That is not your price point. Bearing in mind that you are getting the pendant and also the sterling silver diamond cut chain. I want to see you on the phone lines. We're going to do something extra special. We have just about 100 of these available, and we also have the matching connector for those of you that want to make the suites, which equally will bring to you the best saving. Do you see where I'm coming from? When I think of jadeite, it is always, for me, it's very the heavens above, lost loved ones. It's got that meaning, and I always feel quite sentimental when I'm around jadeite as a gemstone. For this, it's that stairway to heaven, isn't it? You've got that beautiful linear-like shape, the patterning within the gemstone itself, the fact that you have almost the sunbeams ricocheting out in the precious metal. It's absolutely exquisite. I just think this is one of the most I don't know, sentimental, meaningful pieces that we've actually created. In 5 seconds, we are going to take it lower, but I need to see you there. If you want to do something, if you want me to do something extra special for your Black Friday weekend, the more of you that are there, the lower that we will actually take it. I want this to be an on-screen sellout. It's far too special, far too beautiful to be within our vault. When on earth, let's ask a question here whilst you all sort of pick your jaws up off the floor. When on earth did any business start bringing type A Burmese jade at under £20?
I'd pay that for the chain.
Yes. The reality is you would pay that in most jewellers.
For the chain.
For a diamond cut chain.
I don't even know if you'd get it for that. I don't know. I don't go into the high street. Last time I went, I've said this before, was with my son who was buying something, and I was so shocked at the prices of silver on its own.
Yeah.
So for that chain, that's a good price. But for both, that's an incredible price.
It really is, because there's a big investment of sterling silver actually in the pendant too, which you're going to see. Look at that. It's a big investment of your 925 sterling silver. You've got that beautiful detailing, that sunburst effect that surrounds, almost giving you sort of an illusion of gemstone setting, pave setting. But for me, it's that stairway to heaven. We don't often see jadeite in sort of like such a slender shape. I don't even know how quite to describe it. So Liam's just said, okay, I've just looked on H. Samuels.
That's
18-inch, that's not even diamond cut. So there we go, $19.99 for the chain on its own. So you can either go to H. Samuels and buy a chain, which is fine, nothing wrong with that. Or you can get involved with this and you can separate it if you wanted to. I can't say these words. That's buying the chain and then you're basically getting the pendant for free.
That's how I saw it. And also, this shape is very unusual. Like, people are going to know that you haven't bought it from H. Samuel or whatever.
Absolutely.
You know, that it's, if you like something a bit unique, a bit individual. Also, this length of gemstone is very flattering when you wear it. It lengthens you. And I just think that putting this in a beautiful box and opening it, you know, if I bought this for myself, I'd put it in a box and wrap it up for myself. You know, the whole experience of opening it and seeing this in the box is just stunning.
I'm a big advocate of doing that, you know, Deb, because we work very hard on a daily basis, and, you know, be that, you know, looking after your house and your household, and whether it's your career, whatever it is. I'm a big advocate of gifting to yourself. That's no reflection of the true value or worth for natural type A Burmese jade. We have just 23 of these left. Keep on dialing through. Just before what, sorry? Just before the connector, the deal of the day is going on pre-order because we are a little bit late. So don't worry, coming your way, these lovely little mini makes. This is, has anyone found the Nutcracker? Have you found it? Oh. We'll announce the winner at some point. Now, cast your mind back. I'm asking you a question now. Andrew, Deb. Do you ever recall ever seeing Burmese jadeite in a connector?
No.
I don't either.
I haven't seen.
a lot of you recently on Facebook have been asking for connectors. The very last gemstone I would have looked at would have been jadeite. I would just assume it wouldn't happen. Look at that colour.
That with the necklace as a set. Oh, how beautiful.
On a slider bracelet or...
Yeah, on a slider, just chain either side. Chain either side with just a rosary link of a jade bead in amongst it.
Stretchy.
You could turn that also into a pendant by putting a jump ring in the top and then putting, I don't know, a jade bead or something on another eye pin at the bottom.
Oh, beautiful.
So there's lots you could do with this.
Amazing. Or like a tassel at the bottom of those. Oh,
yeah.
Gosh. You've been asking for your connectors. I did not imagine, I didn't think for 1 second that we would have it in your jadeite. Look at the quality of colour. How many do we have of the connector then, Liam? Oh, have we? We've got 150 of these. Look at the detailing of the sterling silver as it cradles that Type A jade. That beautiful frill motif almost that secures that exquisitely saturated, exquisitely patterned. That's not even your price tag. I'm going to show it to you against the wrist so you can imagine it maybe in a slider or a stretchy or on, yes, your sterling silver chains. Along with the grandidierite sliders that you had yesterday. We have the rose gold and the what? And the silver still available. I don't, oh, okay. Oh, Claire made something with it yesterday. Claire made something with the silver grandidierite slider bracelet yesterday. $14.99 only. $14.99 for Burmese jade. That's absolutely insane.
It's just stunning, and when you think of those two together, like the price of those two together for a whole suite of jewellery, just makes something so special, I think.
And the fact that you can discuss it. I don't know, maybe you know somebody that's struggling with grief at the moment. It's not just about grief, this gemstone. It's just how mine kind of works. My mind works with this gem. But, you know, what a lovely, very thoughtful offering. It's not breaking the bank. It's less than a bunch of flowers. You can talk about jadeite and the meanings and the history behind this gemstone as well. £14.99. There was 150 of these. It's the only, I think I'm right in saying this is the only connector that we've ever commissioned in jadeite. I don't recall ever seeing one previously, and it just happens to go with that gorgeous necklace, not pendant, but the actual necklace. You can get all of that for what? £35? £35. Sharon, Anne, sorry, Linda, Barbara, Cheryl, Jane, Rhonda, hello to you. Hello to you, Patricia, Paula, Suzanne, Maxine, hello to you, Margaret. New customers, Jackie, Kevin. By the way, everybody has guessed where the nutcracker is. There he is, peeking over my shoulder. The winner for this hour, who is going to be receiving... Go on, Deb, you can choose. Do it at random. Do it at random. Pick one of these little bags.
Oh, right, okay.
You can choose. It's like a lucky dip. I didn't make that very clear. Just pick one. Ooh. Who's our winner? Hello, Gary Granger, you are our winner. You've got not just one, but two beautiful gemstone makes, which includes lapis, and I think I'm going to have to look through the TV screens. Moldavite.
Wow, that's lovely.
Yeah, you've just got that. That's on its way to you. Oh, my goodness me. Plus the lapis lazuli. Well done, Gary. These are on their way to you. Happy Christmas, lovely. Happy Christmas. You don't need to do anything. We'll post them out after the show. So amazing, amazing, amazing. More giveaways still to come. From one thing immediately into another. Your deal of the day is coming up next. Now, this is not just one pair of earrings. You're actually going to get 3 pairs. Now, you know how much we reference Monica Veneda here at Jewellery Maker, but I don't just do that because I like it. She has actually won recently awards as being one of the most sort of cutting edge and fast-growing jewellery houses in the world. It is classed as one of those kind of middle-of-the-road designer brands that works with really beautiful gemstones, but it's just the curves that she influences to her designs. These are so Monica Veneda. They are your deal of the day. Like yesterday, I've got every expectation that they will sell out, and they're coming up next. Okay, check these out. Now you have the silver, then you have the yellow, then you have the rose. So you can choose, but you don't just get one pair. You're actually getting 3 pairs. So you could make this pair of earrings times 3, because we're going to start with the yellow gold. I'm going to actually pop one of these in because I think they're the kind of earring that you need to see in the ear. You have this really amazing texture, don't you? This really beautiful, I'm just going to take one of those off, this really beautiful undulation, very liquid-like, and it's something that Monica Veneda have been doing and certainly is one of their most successful brands. If you've ever looked on their website, it's a great source of inspiration, particularly if you are sort of a wire worker, because or a beader, to be truthful, because they never overcomplicate the designs, you know. It is very, very, very simplistic. Sorry, you're talking to the side of my head right now. Hang on. So yeah, they work with, you know, really simple designs, but the fact that they're quite quirky, I need to have my nails cut down, they're quite quirky in sort of the creativity and sort of the curves that they have. Here we go. So I wanted to show you them in the ear because they look so amazing actually against the skin. And then as Mini makes, obviously all you're going to need is to just glue one of your beautiful pearls that comes complete within this deal of the day opportunity. Oh, you don't even have to glue them, they're through drilled, so you just literally... I'm going to have to turn my head, hang on. Oh, you get the hairpin, so it's just a wrap loop?
Yeah.
So what you demonstrated in the last hour. So let me just show you, if I put the components out in front of me right now, so you get those 3 pairs of the actual earrings, which could already just be studs. Then you get 6 of your beautiful cultured pearls, genuine cultured pearls. Then you're also getting the actual components. Nothing needs to be added to this. So it's like the perfect ingredients. So mini little makes, 3 pairs or 3 Christmas presents or 3 gifts, birthdays, whatever it might be. So there's your head pin, but you also get the butterfly backs as well. So you know that pair of earrings that we always show during sort of your Baroque pearls sort of presentations, the one which have got sort of a large Baroque pearl. These are a little bit more circular, a little bit more button-like shape. They're about £95, aren't they, that pair of earrings?
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah, expensive. You can make that. Can you do a wrap loop? If you've just said yes to me, fantastic, that's all you need to do. If you've just said no, go onto our website. It's one of the most basic techniques that you will learn as a jewellery maker, as part of your journey. You see wrap loops a lot in your big designer brands. It's basically, in fact, these aren't even looped on. Anne and Sue have just literally done a simple loop. Just looped it over.
Yeah, you don't have to do. It depends how far down you want it to hang, but a plain loop is fine. Obviously, a wrap loop is a bit more secure, but if you do your plain loop properly, there's no reason why you can't do a plain loop.
So, and I actually think that really works because there's no bulk.
There's no bulk
at the
to
top.
it. Yeah, I like that. It just sort of keeps it delicate and beautiful.
Oh, goodness me. Now, we are going to go straight down. We only have 50 of the gold. So if you are a gold wearer, then be quick, because this is 3 beautiful, genuine cultured pearl pairs of earrings in one amazing deal of the day price tag. Look at that. It's the fluidity, I think, of the perfect balance between your precious metal and your cultured pearls. I encourage you to look elsewhere. What do you think? £24.95 or $29.99? So if we said, okay, 3 pairs.
Which would be very competitive.
£20 each, yeah. We're about to say £60. £23 each, aren't they?
Yeah, that's really good.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
For gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Okay, that would be awesome. Let's make a comparison with our sister channel then. How much do you think they would bring these earrings for? I don't know. I haven't actually seen anything quite like this on their screens for a while. And they are going to be uber competitive. Of course they are. It's Gemporia. And they're going to be absolutely beautiful. Well, you're going to be able to make 3. And I'm going to say it a fraction, because this is no way near your deal of the day price tag. Okay, be quick. 50 is not enough. The perfect giftable opportunity. You don't even need your jewellery making glue. That's 3 pairs of beautiful pearl earrings for £6.66 each.
That's incredible. I mean, you know, again, gifting. If you've got loads of people to buy for, you've got 3 gifts here, and they're beautiful gifts.
For £6.
That's amazing.
£6.66.
Less than a decent bottle of wine, that is, isn't
Exactly, exactly. A bunch of flowers, absolutely no way. Unless, of course, you do your garage flowers or your supermarkets or something like that. But if you're looking for a florist bouquet, no chance.
No.
Absolutely no chance. They will sell out. There are 44 available. Janet, Sonia, Karen, sorry, Cheryl, London. What are you looking at? There we go. There we go. It just needs twisting round ever so slightly. There we go. So yeah, because these are button pearls, so one has actually got sort of the flat side, which obviously you would have at the back. They're so beautiful. So, so beautiful. Carol, Elizabeth, Wendy, hello to you, Merseyside, Andrea, hello to you, Debbie, Amelia, Cheryl, Lincolnshire. So many of you getting involved. Super simple. How long is it going to take me to make these?
Seconds, under a minute.
I tell you what, in fact, during the rose gold, if I pass over the yellow golds, I'll pass you the yellow golds and Debbie can show us how quick they are to make.
Fine.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
We're putting you on the spot now, aren't we?
No, that's fine.
Super quick makes. Yeah, we'll pass these over. So if you have any questions or you're concerned about being able to make these, then don't worry, Debbie's going to demonstrate it for you. So let me put those away, tidy them up all nicely. Thank you, Debbie.
That's okay. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, here we go. Let's put those in the box. Now we're going to step into the rose gold. Rose gold and pearls, I don't know, is something really beautifully harmonious about the colouring, I think, against a cultured pearl. It's those beautiful feminine blush colours. They can often actually highlight sort of the pink iridescence within the gemstone. Hello to you, Jackie, who's saying these will be more than due for teachers' presents. Great idea.
Oh, you're going to be so popular, Jackie.
Great idea. I'm so stuck on what to get Willow's teacher this year. Not just Willow's, Tiggy's childminder, and she loves pearls. That's a great idea. Sorted. If I'm lucky enough to get hold of them. I mean, £6.66, and you're giving cultured pearls. Do you think for 1 second they're going to imagine that's the price tag of cultured pearls? Especially if you put them in a lovely sienna box that we offer you. The graphics are live for the rose gold plated sterling silver, and they are precious metal. Again, you get the 3 pairs, plus the head pin, plus the butterfly backs, plus the 6 pearls as well, so you get those 2. Yeah, the rose is beautiful. I think rose gold alongside pearls really complements. Do you agree, Debbie? Because you get this lovely little iridescence to them, don't you?
I think pearls go with any metal, which is what's so wonderful about them. Depending on what look you're going for. My rosary link necklace is silver. But I think, like gold, if you look at pearls, make me think of Chanel. They make me think of Audrey Hepburn, and I just think that they can go through any generation. Like my daughter is 14, she could wear them, I wear them, my mum would wear them, my nan would wear them. I just think that they're timeless. I have a love affair with pearls, in case you hadn't noticed, but I just think something like this, which you do see on, I'm a big fan of Monica Vinader. I'm on her mailing list and everything because I love her styles, because she kind of just lets the gemstones and the pearls speak for themselves. And I think with an earring like this, you're letting the pearl speak for itself. It's just in your ear, and you've just, you know, you're going to move and it's going to move, and it's just going to be beautiful.
I've actually been to where her jewellery's made.
Have you?
Yes. It's made. How do I get around this? I went there with work. Let's just put it that way. Yes, I went there with work to see where a lot of our jewellery is made.
Wow.
Basically, do you get where I'm going? No, not this week. It's in India. It's in India. But yeah, no, I went there. And let's just say, I saw Monica Vinader's jewellery. and a sore hours. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. I'm saying that, and I agree, I'm a massive fan of Monica. I've got Monica Veneda jewellery. My husband buys it for me from time to time. I love it. The quality is insane, and I agree with you. It's just showcasing the beautiful gemstones, often a lot of fluidity to the design. £6.66. I like your idea there, Jackie. These are perfect Christmas gifts.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, and you know, and not just, you know, not just people that you're thinking, okay, sort of your nearest and dearest, your extended friends and family, you know, who often are really difficult to buy for because you don't want to spend a fortune.
No, and this just looks, if anything, they think, oh my goodness, I haven't spent that on them.
Yeah, probably.
You know.
You'd have that awkward moment, wouldn't you? £20 only. That's not for one pair, that is for 3 pairs. Whilst you're checking out, so lovely Debbie, could you put a pair of these together for us?
I can. So I'm really liking these little posts, like these embellishments. They're gorgeous. So you get your head pins, you get everything that you need, and obviously times 3 because you've got 3 there. So I've put the pearl onto the little head pin there, and then I'm just going to go for simple loop as well because I like. You could make a wrap loop. You've got enough head pin there, but it would have to be sort of a smaller loop, so just sort of go right down low on your round nose pliers to make a smaller loop, just so that you've got enough of the pin, but you do have enough. So what I'm going to do is just above the pearl there, I'm just going to turn a right angle. Okay, so a little right angle at the top there. Usually I would cut that to about 1 centimetre. So I'm just going to take just a little bit off of the end there. And then you're just going to pop your round nose pliers in and turn that loop into the size that you want it to be. Okay, so you've got that loop there on the top. And then all you have to do is open the loop, attach it to your connector, make sure your loop is big enough to go around your connector, and then you just need to close the loop again, and there it is.
It's that simple.
So it's seconds. Liam says if you blink you miss it, and it just sits nicely in that bottom little groove there, and they're ever so pretty. They're lovely.
They're absolutely beautiful. Again, we've said this a couple of times, Debbie, already this morning. They are the kind of piece of jewellery, much like jade, and I actually think they have got quite similar sort of elegances about them. They're quite soft and demure.
Yes.
Yeah, it could be the type of jewellery that you put on and you literally never take off. So check out your baskets on the rose gold. I'm about to show you now the silver. We know it's literally. History tells us that silver is the most frequently purchased precious metal colour, not just here at Jewellery Maker, not just here at Gemporia as a partnership, globally. Now, and that's because really silver goes for obviously your silver jewellery, but also it'll go alongside platinum, it'll go alongside your 18 karat gold as well. And it is regarded as the most lustrous of your precious metal. Now, much like your yellow gold and your rose gold, you are getting the 3 pairs, and I'm just going to swap over the rose gold here and pop in the silver because they're exactly the same design. I don't know if we've got a photograph of those Monica Veneda pearl earrings that we always show, Liam. It's just that one, which I think they're £95 currently on sale or something similar, something around that. And it is basically what Debbie just showed you. It's a really simple technique, a little loop attached to sort of a sort of stud feature. Yeah, I mean, no. Doesn't matter, we can show any of these. Let's show any of them. Let's put the whole website. Because it's all about pearl earrings at the moment on Monica Veneda's website. That's a Siren collection, I recognise that one. So look, £157, they're really simple drop earrings, different shapes. I'm not saying they are like for like. £198, there we go. Again, £157. Here we go, what are those? What are those ones? £93. That's a really simple wire pair of earrings. Not even, I think, as a statement as what you're getting. You're not just buying one pair of pearl earrings, you're actually getting all three of them, and this is the end result. Now, historically, as I said earlier on, silver is the most frequently purchased. It's slightly more affordable, generally speaking. That being said, we do sometimes match the price point on our rose gold and yellow gold, even though most businesses don't. Look at those, Debbie. I mean, you were saying about your daughter wearing them. I mean, it is the kind of thing that little girls could wear. It's the kind of thing that mums, grandmothers, you know, any generation, because it seamlessly moves sort of throughout, transfers from generation to generation.
Yeah, they're timeless, aren't they? And I think these kind of connectors are quite funky, aren't they? So they're quite modern, which I think would appeal to sort of young people who maybe hadn't thought of pearls. But I don't think there's anyone that's not thought of pearls, because a lot of the fashion houses have just reinvented pearls over the last 10 years. So I think pearls are something that most people would wear.
Definitely. And for
whatever
every
age.
occasion.
Yeah.
For absolutely every occasion. The ultimate, consummate beauty without a single facet. That's working out at £5.99
That is amazing.
each. And you don't even have to glue these. If you want to glue them, you definitely can. If you want to do the wrap loop, you definitely can. You can also just do the loop. There's different ways of completing them. £5.99 per pair of beautiful 925 sterling silver and genuine cultured pearls. Seriously, I was talking about this yesterday. I bought a pair of, I'll say it, don't tell me off, because I always get told off every time I mention the fact. I bought some imitation pearls from Zara. I bought them because I love them. I absolutely love the design. And that has got quite a similar, I can put a photograph if you like on my presenters page. It's kind of got a really sort of undulated texture stud initially, and then it's got a cluster of what are pearl coins at the bottom. They cost me £29. I love them, and that's why I paid the price for them. And it's the kind of thing at that time we didn't actually sell earrings like this. I can buy the real thing. The real thing for £5.99 right now.
That's amazing, isn't it? I mean, that's cheaper, as you say, than costume jewellery prices in somewhere like Zara, Marks and Spencer's, you know, anywhere like that, who do lovely costume jewellery, but, you know.
It is costume jewellery. And don't you find that's actually got a shelf life, costume jewellery? Because they do start to tarnish. And
yeah, but just by the nature of what they're made of.
Yeah.
And I just think that, you know, if you can have real pearls, why wouldn't you?
Especially at £5.99 per pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
I mean, that could even as well be turned into, I'm going to put this one out there, 6 pieces of jewellery, because they could then be pendants.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, they definitely could.
You could roll these around and turn them into pendants. We had 200. Keep on dialing through for these. Absolutely amazing, amazing price point. Right, I have another deal of the day. I told you today was going to be massive. Now, the pre-order is going bonkers. I have to tell you, both Liam and I said prior to this morning's show, and we were kind of like grumbling a little bit. We're like, why have we not got 300 of these? We should have bought 300. Because it's going to sell out. I would, if I was a betting person, I would bet these will sell out. Debbie, have you been using these?
Is it the lovely clasp?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
So
I'll turn it round. Hold on.
Not only are you getting one beautiful, genuine cultured pearl, 925 sterling silver, you're getting 2. Look at those, Debbie.
I wouldn't put that round the back.
No.
It's too nice. Also for bracelets, that would be... Look at them.
They're
gorgeous.
just gorgeous. A box clasp, one of the most sort of vintage looks, also certainly the most secure, because you have to physically push it down and sort of slide it out. We're going to go straight down on this one because they're flying on pre-order. I don't blame you. I wish we had 300. I do. You want more clasps? I get it. You want more connectors. We've been seeing that all over Facebook, but we don't often see a box clasp because the whole. I mean, you're a silversmith.
Yeah.
So you understand the whole engineering of a box clasp. They are much more technical to create.
I wouldn't even bother.
Yeah.
Not when what I can buy it for, which I would consider a trade price here.
Yeah.
I honestly wouldn't bother going to all that trouble.
The time that you would go into.
I just wouldn't.
Do you want me to show you? Yeah, let me just show you what a box clasp is. So if you watch things like Antiques Roadshow and you see some of the sort of vintage jewellery, chances are it will be on a box clasp. So can you see you've almost got like a little door stop that literally sort of that flexes. If I turn that round, you've got almost like a little letterbox. That's what you do. You basically post it within. You post it and you have to press it down and it clicks. Did you hear that click? Shall I do it again? Ready? Yeah, you've got to click into place. If I just hold these up with the tweezers, you've also got your attached jump rings there for you to sort of thread onto. A beautiful genuine button pearl. This one's peach, and you've also got a really lovely white one too. You get both of these 925 sterling silver. Yeah, so lovely. The peach and the white, £24.99. So every time that we bring you strands like, I don't know, South Sea, Tahitian, Akoya, or your high luster pearls, whichever, and we say invest in a luxurious clasp. This is the kind of thing that we're talking about.
And you can choose whether to wear it at the back, whether to bring it round to the front, maybe you want to wear it slightly on the side, asymmetrically with the clasp showing, or maybe you just want, if you're making to sell, you just want that added opulence. So gorgeous. And I just think that as well for bridal jewellery or bridesmaids jewellery, also that on a bracelet, because bracelets always turn round, don't they? And they go the way you don't want them to. So, you know, having a clasp like that, I'd have it as a focal point. I think it's beautiful.
Definitely. And it's not just pearls. I'm also visualising this with something like black spinel, you know, that Michelle Obama multi-layered necklace piece that I've shown. Actually having this on that. Yesterday we had some really lovely jewellery from Hammer Osborne that was like multi-layered shell pearl. But you could use this with all your gemstones. You could use this with your faceted rounds and your micro. It's a box clasp, just so happens to have a pearl within. The final 47 of these available. We know they will sell out. Sadly, we didn't. If we could have 300, that's what we would have. I know Liam and I would have actually asked for, because there's not enough box clasps in our stock.
And I think as well, even if you get like our metre of chains that we sometimes do, sterling silver chains, you could do sort of a multi-chain bracelet and just have this as your focal. That would be really quite elegant, wouldn't it?
Yes, it's functional, but it's also a pendant, isn't it? It's actually a beautiful feature. The final 24 of these: Lola, Janet, Maria, Lincolnshire, Sandra, Lynn, Barbara, Hilda, Leslie, Elizabeth, Margaret, Susan, Charmaine, Alison, Debbie, hello to you. Lincolnshire's bought 3, Leslie. Oh, I can't keep up with you. It will be a sellout because we're actually massively over allocated on the website and the phone lines. Fran has just said our Christmas cards are in the post. Thank you, Fran. Ah, bless your heart. Those of you that don't know, we've got a new studio being built as we speak. We should, I don't know if I should be announcing this, I'm going to anyway. We should be there, the first show on the 8th of December.
I'll be in a couple of days later then.
Oh, so excited. We should have ironed out any teething issues by that point, shouldn't we? Because there's always teething issues. Okay, now just before we cut to a little break, we've got some amazing malachite pieces still to bring you. These are one of a kind. One of a kind. There is only one of each. Is that right? There is only one of each? A couple of each, I beg your pardon, but they'll all be completely unique, as they are, of course, your freeforms. So these are coming up in a couple of minutes' time, but this is too special for me to not repeat. Yesterday we launched rose gold plated and silver and yellow gold plated slider bracelets. The yellow gold sold out, and this was the first time ever that we've actually commissioned a slider bracelet as one of your most popular items to purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker, alongside grandidierite. I mean, wow. Wow, wow, wow. These flew out the door. It's almost a case of I don't want to part with them. I don't want them to go into the depths of the vault. These need to be on their way to you. They are that special. It's a box chain. You have the adjustability of your slider bracelet. Like lots of the mini makes and sort of that we've done from the 9 o'clock hour. These are simple creations. It's a star buy. Too good not to repeat. Last remaining opportunity. And again, it's one of those. We took it far too low. Next. Debbie.
Hello.
Do you remember vaguely the slider bracelet being launched?
Yeah, a long time ago. I remember it selling out in like seconds.
It was 2017. I'd just come back off maternity with Willow.
Right.
We launched your 1 metre long lengths of chain, and we launched your popcorn slider bracelet.
Yep.
No gemstones. It was pure sterling silver. And I'll tell you what that popcorn bracelet was priced at. So going back 5 years, it was £24.99. And like Debbie said, they flew out,
Yeah,
didn't
they did, yeah.
Do you know, when you see your awards, and we look at obviously the data of sales, what items you want, items you don't want, and literally it is as simple as we go by sales, what you purchase and what you don't purchase. The slider bracelet is still one of the most frequently purchased items out of your silver that we launched to air. And I understand that. I get it. Because you can just do, with a featherweight headpin, which we've also had in today's show, put this with some of the jade or something like that. Grandidierite and jade, that's 2 of the top 10, by the way, rarest. I mean, wow, let's not be complacent. So all you need to do is a little wrap loop onto those jump rings. The beauty of your slider bracelet, A, you don't have to worry with fiddly clasps like your lobster claws or your bolt ring. They basically will slide on, and you can secure them just by simply manoeuvring the actual slider ball mechanism. But this is attention to detail. This is why I love this so much. Not only is your slider detail, you've got the silica inside that protects the precious metal, stops it from scratching, but it also grips it and holds it into place. But look at this, and I'm just going to glide it down towards your natural grandidierite. Look, we've gone for the same size, 5mm natural grandidierite. We are going to go straight down. We launched this only yesterday. Liam is asking the question. I don't know why. I don't know how this was £15.99, but it was. Liam, you weren't here. Yeah, you did ditch me. So, and you know what? It was a massive auction. There is only 10 of these left. If you weren't able to tune into yesterday's show, you have grandidierite. The price of the grandidierite alone at £15.99 is insane. The fact that it's gone. The fact that you've got the slider bracelet as well, a more luxurious slider bracelet than your popcorn, because you've got your box clasp as well. Now, I don't physically have the silver slider bracelet here. It was made into jewellery by our lovely Claire, and it just disappeared. I mean, I can't say I blame her. I don't blame her. Don't blame her at all. But I can show you this one, but it's in silver. This is what it actually looks like. It's basically identical, but in sterling silver. So I can't believe we've even got any of these left. As somebody that maybe or potentially sells jewellery or is thinking about gifts for their loved ones, the slider bracelet, you haven't got to worry about wrist sizes. Or I can never put bracelets on myself. Are you in a situation where sometimes you've got a bracelet, you desperately want to wear it, but you can't do the clasp up? Well, the slider bracelet is going to change all of that. All you need to do is choose what you put in the centre there. But for the first time in 11 years of broadcasting, we have grandidierite within your slider bracelet. It is one gemstone that I never imagined it would happen. If you missed yesterday's star by opportunity, we should not be bringing you the grandidierite at £15. We should not be bringing you the slider bracelet at £15, especially when we launched a popcorn one without any additional gemstone embellishments for an extra £10 on top. It is madness, I agree, Liam. It is. It didn't quite sink in and register yesterday, but I agree, that is utter madness. We've done amber slider bracelets for more than that, haven't we? And amber is more plentiful than grandidierite. Ooh, the slider with the jade connector. Yes.
Oh, yes.
That would be perfect, because obviously it is in silver. The graphics on your screens right now is in silver, not rose. It would be perfect.
That would be very stunning.
Are you blaming Claire? I mean, I can't say I blame her though, Debbie, do you? He said, everyone's saying, yeah, I do exactly the same. So don't you worry about it, Claire. We would have done exactly the same. £14.99. I mean, grandidierite as a gemstone is written about within the Forbes list, the Guinness Book of Records. This is a gemstone which can and does fetch some of the highest price points in the gemstone world. The photograph in Forbes, by the way, is not an eye clean grandidierite. It's actually got a level of opacity to it, similar to what you're looking at right now. I'm not qualified to give you a valuation. However, if you get it right now and you were to walk it into, put it into the hands of a gemologist, they're never going to say £15. So don't tell them that. Well done. The final few, we have, what, 78. We did buy a big quantity of them, and I'm not surprised. Started with over 300, yeah. Deborah, Avon, Rosita, J. Matty, Cornwall, Florence, June, Helen, Leslie, Carol, Lancashire. Hello, Deborah. Hello to you, Middlesex. Hello to you, Janet, Karen, Suzette, Debbie, Linda. I mean, it is beautiful. The cascade, the slider bracelet. It's the movement, I think, that you get with slider bracelets.
It is the movement, and I love jewellery that moves as you wear it. And I think this is beautiful. It can also be used as a necklace, can't it?
Yeah.
Just have it at the front there.
So without any additional, it's almost bead.
Just bead, yeah. So just beads either side and just make it longer, and you can put a clasp on.
The details are showing sterling silver, not rose. Yes, Jane, we've been saying that because we can't find the sterling silver one. This is the one that you're getting. It is a silver one right now. The rose was the one previously. I'm just showing you the actual design. So exactly the same, but different precious metals. So we've done the rose, I think that's just sold out. The yellow gold sold out. This one's in the silver. I just don't physically have it here in the studio. Okay. Should we go straight into the malachite? Oh. No, I don't want to be late for the masterclass. So, okay, let's go straight through. Right, now this is an opportunity for you to acquire a museum piece.
Wow.
There are 4 in total, a couple of each. They're measured actually in, so they're gram weight, if you like. Every single malachite piece is one of a kind. It's a star buy, and it's coming up very soon. Now, I adore malachite. It's no secret. It's one of my absolute favourite gemstones that exists. I just love they're very distinguishable, aren't they? There's very few gemstones that you could actually mistake for your malachite. So it was a given that when I was kindly asked by Jake to join him at Tucson next year, you know, what gemstones do you want to try and find? Malachite was up on my list, and I've also designed a piece to go alongside that Tucson, which I hope you're going to love. So it was malachite. That was the first gemstone that I mentioned. The reason why so many of us love it is it has such a striking beauty, and I'm going to hold some of these examples towards you so you can see those gorgeous patterns. This has actually been the inspiration to lots of interior design. Yeah, you've actually seen they create malachite wallpaper now, so they're using the print on the wall, which looks just beautiful. It's a striking green gemstone named after the Greek word malachite, and that's in reference to its mallow, savoury green herb-like colour. And it has a distinctive light and dark bands. Yeah, as I said, very, very, it's almost incomparable to any other gemstone out there. In the Bronze Age, malachite was actually crushed to use its pigment. It's very strong pigment, similarly to lapis lazuli. And its use in jewellery can be traced back as early as 4000 BC, when it was worn by ancient Egyptians and the Middle Ages. Malachite is classed as a protective gemstone, a gemstone which will, or it's believed to prevent us from danger, and in particular black magic, which obviously in sort of certain eras and sorcery, that was one of their real issues, wasn't it? So so sorcery, black magic. So this was a gemstone that they believed would actually prevent them from that. Russian Tsars, when it was first discovered in the Ural Mountains in 1818, deployed multiples of miners up to the Ural Mountains, and their instructions were to extract as much carat weight as physically possible. So much so that they actually were able to create some magnificent pillars in the St. Isaac's Cathedral in St. Petersburg, Russia. I'll show you that photograph in a second. It's a gemstone which is very shallow forming, far shallower than the likes of your sapphires and your ruby, much more like your turquoise, which means, yes, it's easier to reach. However, very, very, very little of it is actually available. So the mining history changes quite frequently. It is typically found in stalactites in underground caves, very shallow forming, as I've just said, forms within little oxidizing zones alongside copper deposits. Still to this day, and I'm going to say absolutely to this day, malachite is regarded for, celebrated for its striking beauty. Big powerhouse designers like Van Cleef & Arpels, you know this, Dolce & Gabbana, Astley Clark, Wolf & Badger, Gucci, Dior, they're all working with malachite as we speak. Let's show you a few articles, those pillars if we can. This is the St. Petersburg, St. Isaac's Cathedral. That's solid malachite, and it's actually on my bucket list, something I'd like to see.
Wow, yeah.
Solid malachite. And this is what they extracted in the Ural Mountains to create that entrance. Isn't it beautiful? We'll move on. No, not that one. There's the wallpaper that I was just referencing. It's so cool. But by the way, malachite wallpaper, very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. But I love it. It's over £100 on a roll, basically, for a roll of malachite. But look how beautiful it is. Imagine having a gemstone wall. How amazing. Now, it is so popular at the moment. Like I said, Van Cleef & Arpels are using it within their design. Shop Art, there's one I didn't mention, £13,000. And I know there's diamonds and 18 karat gold in these pieces. Piaget, there we are, really simple orb. I mean, they've got massive overheads. They also work off massive margins. I used to sell Piaget jewellery, astronomical margins. So they do pay fortunes in terms of their marketing and their branding. There it is, the very iconic, I think, Van Cleef & Arpels four-leaf clover. Malachite was always going to be a gemstone that they used in that collection. The others are like Tiger's Eye. Now, I'm going to show you something because we've had conversations with this before, and it always raises a smile because Liam says every single time, I'm going to buy you this for Christmas, Elle. I mean, Liam, please, you did not try and buy this, did you? Oh, good. Sorry, it's not available anymore. I mean, save your money, Liam. You treat yourself instead. Because I have got a little bugbear, and this is not malachite.
It looks like polymer clay.
It's hideous, isn't it? It looks like it's been painted. And I like the way they find, well, let's be very non-committal on this because they know that they are massively up against trading standards. It could be malachite. It's a love heart, quartz, healing stone, chakra, reiki, green, copper. It's painted, I think. It's hideous. It is not malachite. Malachite is a beautiful, rare gemstone that doesn't form in like a sort of an army print, does it? It forms in beautiful florets like this. This is the real McCoy. Beautiful, beautiful florets. Now, these are one-of-a-kind pieces. Okay, I'm going to start with 6.5. Oh, this one. So you know I said that it forms in stalactites. If ever you wanted to demonstrate that, this is an ideal piece for you because there are 8 of these that are available in the world. You can almost see, like you were looking at the sort of the concentric rings on a tree. That's how it forms. So imagine this being suspended from that underground cave. That's how malachite actually forms. This is completely and utterly natural. Again, you can see those concentric circles. You get some really beautiful curves. It's always really wonderfully smooth to the touch. So considered to be a protective stone. I love this. It's museum worthy. I mean, when we do go over to our new studios, again, I'm leaking all kinds of information right now, aren't I? Which I don't know if I should be. But we are right next to the museum. So we will be going into the museum quite a lot. We can't get in it at the moment. I think it's absolute chaos. But you'll be looking at pieces, items like this, not completely and utterly non-faceted, showing how the gemstone actually forms within Mother Nature. There are 8 of these. It's the biggest in terms of its carat weight, 1,400. I adore malachite. This would be the kind of thing that I would have literally on my mantelpiece.
Yeah, definitely. I've spoken about my gemstone table before. I've got a table, and it's big wooden table, and inside it's got a window, and inside I've got loads of gemstones. Oh. Yeah, I'll put a picture on my social media. It's in my front room. But anything that's left over from kits or that I particularly like, or any odd-shaped gemstones or things like this, go behind the glass. So they make like a gemstone table. But also, I put my favourite gemstones on the table on the back. I've also got them on the windowsill in my studio. Anything that inspires me, makes me feel happy, and that I want to pick up and just touch.
This with malachite, much like jadeite, actually, I'm always drawn to pick it up.
Yeah.
And touch it and hold it. I just think it's fascinating. I mean, look at that. Look how beautiful. And it's actually formed alongside copper deposits. Now, these have been hand selected by our gemstone buyer, wonderful Wayne. Every single one has been held in his fair hands. You know it's going to be incredible quality when he's putting his name to it. £200 for a 1,400 carat opportunity. You can get it home on your split pay. I mean, it's one of those. How do you display it? Because it's beautiful through and through. It's the kind of thing that you'd maybe want to move and sort of position it differently. That's not even where we're stopping. I wish I had more. I do wish I had more. We're over allocated massively. Every single malachite is one of a kind.
Great for photography.
Yes.
You know, for photographing your jewellery, or if you sell anything, to have this in the photographs is lovely.
You're just draping that pearl necklace that you just displayed or something like that. Unbelievable. £99.99. You can get it home today for £24.99. So break it down into bite-sized chunks. Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Those of you that have it in your baskets, like, okay, I'll call you out. We've got new customer on the phone lines. We've got Helen, David, Cheshire, Sarah, sorry, an anonymous web bidder, London, Debbie, Nicola, Merthyr Tydfil, Heather. We've got 5 of these left now. This is the biggest piece that we have in the malachite. I mean, none of them are small, really, but this is the biggest carat weight itself. You can see why the Russian Tsars were obsessed with this gemstone.
Absolutely, and I imagine that cutting this stone must be amazing, because you just choose where to cut it. You're going to get different things from it, aren't you?
Yeah.
And I just think having this on the side, I'd probably have this on the side, and then I'd have a little candle either side, so that it kind of the light
will glow.
It would just be beautiful. And just green is a very calming colour, thinking about the heart chakra and anything calming. So I think this would be just wonderful.
So beautiful. And you can see, like I said, why the Russian Tsars were obsessed, but also why the big jewellery houses have gone towards it. See that perfect concentric, that is Chopard worthy. There are 3 of these remaining. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is the biggest piece that we actually have. Sorry, 2 remaining now. 2 remaining. It's the beautiful nodules. 1 remaining now. 1 remaining. Congratulations. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can see why. You know, Chopard, Piaget, Gucci. Leicestershire, you're not going to be able to get the 4 that you've got in your baskets, because there is only 1 left. In fact, it's gone. Well done. Well done, well done. If you missed out, don't worry. So we're going to do this one. This one next. Now, this is 1,120 carats. So if you missed out on the last one, still over 1,000 carats. And again, look at these. It's great to be able to show particularly if you sell your jewellery, how the gemstone form. You can see there's what I always call like a little floret. But if I turn this one round as well, can you see that?
Oh, wow.
You can see the actual progression, the layers of the gemstone itself. Much like sort of rhodochrosite is often found alongside silver mines, so particularly in Argentina. Your malachite is found alongside copper mines, similarly to your turquoise. So very strong, intense colours are often an indication of a copper presence within. It's completely and utterly natural. Again, I don't know sort of how I'd go about displaying this. The kind of object, though, that I would pick up on a daily basis. It's so beautiful. Every single one will be one of a kind because these are natural free forms. This one ever so slightly sort of smaller in its carat weight, but it's still massive. It's still, still should be about £99 and 99 pence. I don't think we should be under 100, but we will. That's what we're going to do. 11 of these are available, so if you missed out on the previous, this one's all about the little florets, those really distinctive light and dark sort of circular patterns. And I love that wave that you get, just as it sort of tucks itself onto the underside, I suppose. £79 and 99 pence only. Malachite, I mean, you can get it home for less than £20.
It makes it so much more affordable. I love the lines on this one. I think, you know, you're going to keep seeing different things as you move it around and you display it in different positions. You're going to just keep seeing different things. You can turn it upside down and display it, this one. I really like it. I think it's beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it? It's those beautiful curves.
It's like a little dish almost.
It is.
This one would be really good for photography.
Yeah.
For displaying your jewellery. You could put little earrings in there and take a photograph of them, you know, natural forms like pearls, or... I'm all about pearls today, aren't I?
Yeah, but you know what? It's going to contrast alongside it so beautifully. I agree. If everybody checks out, it's already sold out. Janet, you've done it. Carol, you've done it. Lincolnshire, well done to you. You can get it home on split pay for £20. It's a massive carat weight. Hello, Debbie, you've done it as well. Congratulations to you. Wendy, Barbara, Jacqueline, Margaret, Norfolk, hello to you, Jacqueline, Surrey, and also Merthyr Tydfil. The previous one sold out. It's completely gone. We're actually going to work down in sort of sizes. There are 4 of these left. Well done, Debbie. Well done to you, Barbara. You've got yours. Sit back and enjoy. I'm quite jealous, to be honest. It is always in my top 3 of gemstone. And you can see why it's so inspirational. I don't know, Liam, if we can actually show sort of the lampshade and the Dolce & Gabbana. I think it's a jewellery box, which actually isn't malachite. It's just a print.
Wow.
So this lampshade, £475 for this lampshade. But listen, that's not malachite. It's a print of malachite, and then it's backed with, I think glass. Okay, you don't have the box, don't worry. But Dolce & Gabbana did a bracelet as well. Not bracelet, sorry, a jewellery box. Again, it's not malachite. We've got, I've said it's historical, dates back literally thousands of years. Also very significant in Chinese culture, as we've spoken about that. What's their favourite colour of gemstone in China? It's green, isn't it? So of course they're going to create beautiful, beautiful carvings. Liam's got something he wants to show you regarding to your malachite as well. £79. Sorry, Patricia, well done. Margaret, congratulations to you as well. There's 2 left, and 2 of you with it in your baskets. However, that can be taken out of your baskets with a confirmation. So, speaking of Dolce & Gabbana. Oh, wow, they've done a handbag. £3,400, and it's not genuine malachite, clearly. It's acrylic, yeah. Oh, there we go, yeah, acrylic, that makes sense. It's lovely. It is lovely. How much is it? £3,400. I mean, that's obscene, isn't it?
Do you know, that word was just in my head. Obscene. That is obscene.
I mean,
for a piece of acrylic, I don't care what designer label it's got on it. Just £4,000 nearly for a piece of acrylic.
£4,000, that's a car. That is a car. I know. That's when you've got so much money you almost don't know what to spend it on, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, okay, now we're going to start. We're moving towards the smaller sizes. I really like this because it's almost one that you could hold in your palm. It's still 1,000 carats of malachite. I like the fact that this is shaped to, it's, well,
Yeah,
it isn't, it's natural, but it feels like it's shaped to be held.
Like a palm stone, that one.
Yeah.
So, you know, very stress relieving.
Do you know that, again, we must be in sync today, Debbie, because I was literally just rubbing my hands back and forth and the gemstone in between, and it makes the ends of your fingers tingle.
Yeah. And I just think that it's really, you know, calming, and you have that in your hand, and you can have like 5 or 10 minutes to yourself. You know, you can call it meditation, you can call it mindfulness, but something like this really works in that kind of situation.
Wow, yes, one of the little money toads, because you shouldn't put the money toad directly on the floor, by the way. It should be sat on something. That's a lovely idea. Well done, lady, I like that idea. This is Congo malachite. That is like Burmese to a ruby or Colombia to an emerald. It's regarded as the best in the world. How many do we have of this one? 5. 4 now, because Janet, well done, Janet. I just love it. It's those wonderful curves that you get across malachite that is so smooth to the touch. Only 5 of these are available. It's 1,000 carats. Look at the markings that you get. Oh, so beautiful. $69.99. That's absolutely insane. I would have this literally either next to my bed or on the mantelpiece in the living room. I say next to my bed because if I had it in the mantelpiece, then my 5-year-old would be picking it up all the time, which is fine because it's a solid piece of gemstone. Yeah. One of these left. Great giftable opportunities for someone that's enthusiastic about gemstones. It's gone. Now the last one-of-a-kind opportunity. I'm saying one-of-a-kind. Obviously, they're one-of-a-kind because they are natural freeforms, so every single one will be different. This one is 700 carats, so it's still huge, absolutely huge. Again, you've got those lovely, glorious patterns. Your lighter and darker greens. You've still got those really lovely bands. See that curve? So I'm imagining this to be part of your stalactites sort of coming down, and that being sort of the side of that. Might not well be the case because you've got that freeform shape. This is the last. How many do we have? 13. So it's the most plentiful. However, 4 have just gone. Just really collectible. It does. Yes, yeah, it does look a bit like a turtle shell. That's a great idea. Yeah, because I think it's the patterns that you're seeing on the back.
It's really pretty.
Okay, going to go straight down. Linda, Carol, Leicestershire, Wendy, congratulations, and multi-buyers on this one. So beautiful. $49.99, and you can still get this on split pay for £12.49. That's amazing. Just a really pretty object. I mean, we don't hesitate to make adornment for ourselves and for our nearest and dearest. This is adornment for your home, and it is going to bring you beautiful inspiration. London, Linda, Carol, sorry, you've done it. We had 11 of these available. Heather, Denise, you've got to check out your baskets. Again, Wiltshire, if you want the quantities that you have in your baskets right now, you need to be quick because we only had 11 of them, and that's it. How many do we have now? 3. So Nicola, if you want those 3, you need to check out. New customer, good luck. Hampshire, good luck. Heather, good luck. Denise, good luck. Karen, good luck. Nicola, good luck. We're over allocated. It's just got massively over allocated. There are 2 of them left now. So well done, Anna. You've got yours. London's joined in. It's the kind of thing that reminds me of, you know, if you were to walk along Bond Street or Hatton Garden and they spend fortunes on their windows displays, don't they? Yeah. They pay fortunes for people to decorate it. They've sold out. It's the kind of thing that I can imagine being in sort of your Boodles or your Boucheron, those kind of places, with just beautiful jewellery displayed over it. Now, the only one that we have one still available is the second. 1,120 carats. One of these has fallen back into stock, so if you missed out, this was really about the floral. You've got those beautiful concentric circle patterns. You've got a lot of those within, which is very, very desirable. So there's one of these left. You can get it home for, wow, £19.99. That's awesome, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. Keep on dialing through. Now, we are going to upload lots of beautiful malachite onto the website. They are all very low in stock, and I can quickly tell you this, you're not going to see malachite now until the end of January next year because of the Tucson event. After that break, we've got some gorgeous kits. Look at this. You do not have to be a metal worker, as in sort of a solderer, is that right?
Yeah, there's no soldering involved in these. You don't even need to have to saw. If you've got our shears, you can use those. So I've gone for, yeah, just cut it.
Cut it out. So join Debbie and I for our masterclass after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Black Friday has taken over the Jewellery Maker website. We've got great deals on loose gemstones, sterling silver, tools, gemstone strands, and even £1 deals. Head over to JewelleryMaker.com now for our Black Friday event.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The two collections is a fairy tale collection of acrylic accessories that evolved over the last few months with an idea that Debbie Bulford and I had about creating some really good fun type Christmas jewellery. And essentially what we have in each collection is 2 brooches, and they'll be real meanies, these characters, and earrings and a beautiful Christmassy little handbag mirror. But essentially we just wanted to create something that was really fun and festive. So hopefully this is going to be the start of a collection, and I just can't wait for people to feast their eyes on them.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this Sunday morning. My name's Eleanor. If we're meeting for the very first time, I'm joined by the fabulous, the uber talent. That is the gorgeous Debbie Kershaw.
Hello.
Oh, I love having you with me.
Oh, thank you. I love working with you.
I know you have to get up ridiculously early to be here, so I am very appreciative of that. We have got so much still to come. So much. Your masterclass. We want to really encourage today lots of you to have a go. I get it. Some people get a little bit scared about working with metal, but Debbie is here to help you on that journey, and it doesn't have to be soldering and things like that. So that's coming up within this hour. But also, just take a little look at this magnificent chap. Isn't he amazing? I have to touch him. I don't know what it's... There's one of these available. Excuse my coffee in the background. He is a museum piece. Again, he's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, and obviously he's going to be considered. That is jade, by the way, and we have lots of little miniature money toads as well to go alongside that. So we're going to be talking about the whole feng shui thing, what it's, the history of it all. We forgot to do a nutcracker in the last hour. Totally forgot to do that. We did, however, announce a winner, that he was in the tree, didn't we? We announced that. He's still there, because we forgot to move him in the break. During the demonstration, we shall move him, and we'll either do 2 this hour and 2 in the 12 o'clock hour, whichever it might be. Anyway, so keep your eye out for the nutcracker. So let's first talk about Debbie. So embossing plates now. What's this all about?
Now, I've used these for years. You can use them with the rolling mill. And if you have a rolling mill, you just put your sheet metal in through the rolling mill with these plates, and your metal takes on the texture of whatever's on the plate.
Okay.
No, I don't have a rolling mill at home, so I've always used these for texturing my metal by just hammering my metal onto them.
Okay.
And then your metal will take on the texture of whatever pattern is on the plate. So it's a great way of making texture on your metal designs, but you know, you're not laying out for a rolling mill, or you're not, you know, that not everyone can afford an expensive tool. Also, if you're starting out with something, you don't necessarily want to spend hundreds of pounds on something you don't know if you're going to keep going with.
Yes, of course.
So this is a great opportunity to actually texture your metal. Also space. If you haven't got, maybe work in the corner of your kitchen. I worked in the corner of my kitchen for years. I didn't have room for lots of big tools. This is great because you can just put them in a drawer, get them out when you need them.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think a lot of our Jewellery Maker audience, you know, do exactly that.
Yeah.
They'll sort of maybe have their supplies maybe in a cupboard somewhere, get them out as and when they use them. Some of you are also very fortunate to have converted entire rooms in your house, which is you're very, very lucky. But I agree, space is always an issue for us as crafters.
And some people like to work with metal, but they wouldn't class themselves as a silversmith. In other words, they dabble, they'll put a bit of metal in their designs, but they don't want to be setting gemstones or soldering. It's not something they're interested in. So this is a great way of bringing metal into your designs without having to have lots and lots of big, huge tools or scary techniques if you're not quite ready for that.
Yeah, I agree. It's building up the courage maybe.
Yes.
And knowing that, I agree, knowing that you actually like it. So the graphics are live, and in terms of tools, what do I need in terms of tools to get that imprint onto, say, copper sheet or silver sheet?
Depending on the thickness of the copper sheet in the kits today is fine to just put on here and to hammer. So you need a decent hammer and copper sheet. If you've got thicker copper sheet, then you'll need to anneal it. So you will need a soldering torch because you'll need to, annealing is when you change the molecules of the metal by just heating it, and it makes it softer. But if you're going for the copper that's in the kits today, it's thin enough, like I can bend it with my hands a little bit, it's thin enough to actually get that texture onto there.
So just literally placing it on top?
Place it on top and hammer it.
And hammer it. So that's basically all you need, a hammer and your what do we call these, sorry, embossing plates?
Yeah, so you know, they work with a lot of different mediums. Like if you're into your polymer clays or your metal clay, you'd obviously need to put a bit of lubrication on here, like maybe a tiger balm or whatever you'd usually use so that it didn't stick. But you could certainly use these for a lot of mixed media designs.
Wow. Wow. What about something like Vaseline? Would that work?
That would work, yeah. Just make sure you rub it off afterwards. But then the enemy of any metal tool is rust. So actually putting something greasy on it isn't going to harm it.
No.
So that's absolutely fine. But before you put your polymer on, before you put your silver clay on, you will need a release agent, which is essentially Vaseline, tiger balm, whatever, so that you can easily peel it off.
Yeah.
But you'll obviously get a lovely leather. You could hammer leather onto it.
That's a nice idea.
So anything, you know, I think the ones that I had at home, I had from doing a show with polymer clay back in the day.
Wow.
So, you know, you sort of...
Well, they're not going to
It's something you keep paper.
Yeah.
You can emboss into paper. So there's lots.
What about those really fine foils? Really fine foils, could you use those as well?
Really fine foils you can use on these. You know, people put them through their machines, don't they? Like their...
like a rolling machine.
What's it called? I've got one. You know what I mean, card makers, where you put it through.
Yeah.
Die cutter, that's it. Thank you, Liam. To put through your die cutter so that you can emboss card, you can emboss. So these are something that I get out time and time again for mixed media.
Yeah.
As well as metal. So they're very, very useful.
Amazing. Now, just before we go into your masterclass demonstration, this is the exact same embossing plate on Cooks and Gold. £48. Now, do you know what? I'm actually thinking, okay, hang on a second. This is an item I'm never going to need to replace as long as I don't lose it. You're not going to damage it, I shouldn't imagine, because it is a solid piece of stainless steel. So I actually think, okay, that makes sense, £48. I'm never going to need to replace it. However, you're shopping with Jewellery Maker. Now, we don't just like to try when we endeavour to beat our competitors. It's not always possible. I'm not going to sit here and say that it is always. But on this case, not £48. £19.99.
I can't believe that is double. No, I didn't pay for it. I shop with them. I'm not going to put them down. But if I can get something for half price, that's incredible.
More than half price.
That's better than half price. So you could get 2 for the price of 1. This is my favourite one. I found that these circles you can, because you put your metal on the piece that you like, so you can get circles or you can just get the waves, that bit, like the waves together. So I found this one really versatile and it really took the texture.
It's quite Malachite-esque actually, isn't it?
It really is.
Quite Malachite-esque. $19.99. Now just before I bring you, I've got 2 different patterns. A lot of you are maybe hesitating because you're not really sure how to work with them. So, okay, let Debbie show you how easy it is. We're going to do obviously your masterclass demonstrations, more demonstrations. Don't worry, this isn't just it. But we wanted Debbie to sort of show you how to work with the embossing plate itself. So, over to you, Debbie.
Right. So I've got. You need a block. Sorry, I needed to say that. You do need a metal block. I've got a sandbag under mine, because a sandbag dulls the sound. It can be quite noisy, and also it sort of takes the shock out of what's going through to your work surface as well. So I'll always use a rubber block or a sandbag. This also doubles up as being able to metal form shapes into this as well. That's another story. So I've got my block. You can see mine is well loved and used. I've got about 4 of these, and then I'm just going to put my plate on top of the block. Now choose the parts that you like, because usually you're probably not going to be doing the whole thing. You would have cut out a pendant shape or whatever, or actually sometimes I just do the whole thing and then I put them aside, and when it comes to a design I cut them after, so there's no rules. And then you just are going to place your sheet down, get a hammer that you like. This is just my Impress Art hammer. I just like this hammer because it fits in my hand nice. It's quite short, but you want a hammer that's got sort of a flat base, one that you don't want to worry about denting, and that's quite heavy, that's got a good strike to it. And then you just hold on, and this is going to be noisy now. I don't know if you want it on my mic. Now you can already see, if you go to the overhead, that coming through this side.
Yes.
Okay. Look at that side.
Oh, yes.
Now, we changed that, but oh, did I forget? I'll have a look in a minute. With your sandpaper, you can go over the top of that and it will come even further. Also, you can add vintage patinas or liver of sulphur to actually bring out, if you have a look at there's a necklace there and the spinner ring. I've actually added some liver of sulphur so that you can see the texture even more.
Oh, look at that. That's so beautiful.
So that's obviously been soldered because it's a ring, but if you want it, it's a spinner ring. But yeah, so it sort of makes if you put the liver of sulphur or even like a Sharpie, it wouldn't last as long, but you can do it with a Sharpie. I've done that with stamping. And then buff off the top, you can really bring out. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
So what I've done there is I've just done little pieces of it, not the whole thing, so that it's fluid. And you can see at the top there, I thought that looked like a sunbeam at the top.
It does, yeah. I also think this is quite almost Native American in its patterning.
You could hit the plate on top. It's not as effective.
It's not as effective.
No.
Do it the other way. I suppose you got more weight if you do it the other way around.
You've got more control of your hammer because you can see also where you're hammering. It's a really good question, and I did try it that way, but I'm not seeing also what I'm hammering, so what part of it. So if you don't mind, you could try it both ways, certainly, but I just found that to be the easiest way. So that's all there is to it. If you're using your polymer clay or you're using your silver clay, obviously there's no heavy tools involved. You would just put a releasing agent on, roll your clay or your polymer clay onto it. Oh,
Mandy's saying, Deb, that spinner ring is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
I used my Derek the dapping tool for that.
I love that, and you would not be able to get that texture and that patterning without one of these, I assume.
No,
plates.
because usually I'd need a rolling mill to do that. And I've just, I've got 3 kids. I've never thought that I could justify spending that much money just for me, even though I'd love one and I probably will get one. But so this is a really good way to texture your metal to make it different. So if the spinner ring looks different because it's textured.
Yeah.
If it was plain, I could have flame coloured that if I wanted to, but can you see how it just brings out that lovely rustic feel?
It looks almost floral.
If you do it on silver, you get an even different look, you know?
Yeah, I guess, because they've got different lustres and softnesses to the metal itself. Okay, we have got, by the way, the sandbag and the steel plate too. Okay, let's bring you the other designs. I really like this one. It's quite, you mentioned earlier on, Adam, quite Moroccan. I think that's what I see when I look at this one. Because, you know, if you go to places like sort of Marrakesh, it's all about those lovely sort of geometric tiles. That's what I see when I look at this one. Really beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and I can already see the patterning from Debbie's finished pieces. So this is the diamond pattern embossing plate. In terms of measurements there, I can, hang on. I've got a little mini ruler so I can figure it out, 1 sec. In fact, I probably can, it's about 6 inches, I think. Yes, 6 inches by 5. No, 6 inches by 2. 6 inches by 2 inches. So you can do quite large pieces of metal with this as well. What about things like your blanks? Can I use the blanks?
Absolutely. And, you know, if you're using a large piece of metal, then just do one piece and then move it up and do another piece and do another piece.
Okay.
Also, I mixed them just to see what it would look like. So I just put the circles and I think the one you've got in your hand together so that and you know, you might just want a bit of one somewhere and a bit of one in the other, like I did on the pendant we just looked at. You can make a heart. And if you just take one sheet and just play with your textures, ideas for jewellery might come from just looking at the patterns within the sheet that have spontaneously happened.
Yeah, amazing. £19.99, not £48. Okay, let's bring you. Oh, this is lovely. Ooh, doves. This is beautiful.
Oh, I didn't get that one. That's lovely. Oh, yes, I did.
Oh, isn't that pretty? I can see the doves, but I can also see quite floral.
I didn't realise it was doves.
Well, it could be quite flame-like, yes, like a phoenix.
But you could saw around those shapes, so you could imprint it on your metal and then saw around.
Almost trace it.
Yeah, to make, and I think that would be really pretty. And also if you're layering your metals, if you want to have one piece of metal and then maybe a heart on the top and you just texture the top one, it makes it stand forward.
Yeah.
So these are really versatile for lots of different designs.
They're so beautiful. I love it. And I love the fact that they are, like you said, multi-medium. So this is the one with the doves. And then, Debbie, what you've just secured a lovely little cabochon and then just folded round the actual copper plate.
Absolutely. I'll show you how to do that.
Yeah, well, we're going to be bringing you the kit. We're going to be bringing you the block. We're going to be bringing you the sandbag. But let's do the kit first, shall we? So it includes some absolutely beautiful gemstones. This is Amazonite. So many of us are loving Amazonite at the moment. Look at the quality of these. We haven't seen Amazonite cabochons in a very, very, very long time. So you're getting 2 of each shape, if I just hold one on the back of my hand of each. There we go. So you've actually got a really elegant tier, and then you've got your little round. So you get 2 of those, plus you are getting your Amazonite 4mm rounds. It's pretty, isn't it? This is the kit that you've made that lovely necklace from, and you also get obviously your copper sheet that is workable, as Debbie just demonstrated, with your embossing plates. That's stunning, and again, I think it's quite Native American. Not only the fact that it's copper and Amazonite, but the actual patterning.
This is my style of jewellery. You know, like as a maker, you have a style. As a designer here, we do lots of different styles to actually try and inspire. But this is my style of jewellery. It's what I like to wear. It's what I like to make. I think the Amazonite lends itself to the copper, but I also love the fact that the copper here is soft enough that you can cut it with shears and you don't have to saw, because some people are afraid of sawing, or they're not quite ready to take the plunge. So with this copper, you don't need to anneal it to be able to work with it. You don't need to saw it.
It's already soft enough. But yeah, that being said, it's a big amount of precious metal. Now, this is what we've been told to do, but that doesn't always mean that that's what we're going to do. We really want to encourage people to working with copper sheet. You can literally cut it with snips, what we call snips, which we can also bring those. Wow. So low. Copper is a precious metal.
Well, go and look at how much a piece of copper sheet is on some of our competitors. There's one little copper sheet in a competitor I think of, I won't mention it, that's not Cookson's. And it would be about this with postage just for a copper sheet about a quarter of the size.
Really?
Without anything else. So if you do a little price comparison on how much copper sheet is, this is a large sheet of copper.
Yeah.
And you've also got, and of course, if you're a metalsmith, this is soft enough to be able to cut and make a bezel so that you can actually make a bezel around your cabochon and solder on.
Mm.
We do use our silver solder on copper, but you can easily copper plate the silver solder and make it as part of your design.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is excellent value for money.
Wow, £14.99, loads of you with it in your baskets. Liam, how many did I have of these available? 150, which is exciting.
So that's fold formed, whereas usually you'd have to hammer and anneal and hammer and anneal. But because this is nice and soft, you can get your round nose pliers or your bail making pliers and just form the metal around.
Wow, so almost like create a helter-skelter.
Yeah, helter-skelter.
Oh, beautiful.
And then I just wrapped wire around and a couple of those beautiful eye-popping colours. So this is great for like working with the metal, getting your hands in there, getting involved. Nothing to be scared of. You can just get in there and have a go.
I mean, Debbie, I'm just thinking the findings alone, and you're getting a big findings pack in here. I mean, that 21 pieces. Surely if they were like, what do you think, $7.99? I'm fairly sure we used to do findings packs of about that price tag for your plated findings. $7.99, you're getting the copper sheet and the beautiful gemstones on top of that for less than £15. You know it's a good deal. That's why so many of you have rocketed in for that one. Okay, I've got 2 more kits, then we'll dive into the demonstration. Okay, love this next kit. Maybe it's this one that gave me that sort of, I don't know, Native American vibe. You get a massive findings pack again. Liam's just saying, I've made a mistake. A big mistake.
It makes me, I like it when I hear I've made a mistake in my ear.
Yeah, he's very open about being making these mistakes.
It is turquoise. Did you not think it was?
Are you actually kidding me, Liam?
Yeah, it's definitely turquoise.
Yeah, not howlite or even magnesite. This is genuine turquoise. Reconstituted. Okay, right, let me just explain what the R is. So, R stands for reconstituted. What that basically means is they take the finest colours of turquoise and they will almost sort of reconstitute it, mix it, form it into, I assumed it was magnesite or howlite, reform it into sort of your cabochons or your rounds. That is still genuine turquoise, but the beauty of reconstituted turquoise is you get the finest colour, you know, that robin egg blue that we always describe. What are you doing with this kit then, if you're saying you've made a mistake? Plus you get your 3mm rounds, plus you get your copper sheet, plus you get your findings. Our should-be price is £24.99. Yeah, for the cabochons of turquoise alone. He says he's made a mistake. You could stop that mistake, but nah, I knew we wouldn't. I knew it would. In 55 seconds, this is going even lower. Pop it in your... Oh, Debbie, I mean, I like what you've done here. You've just used a couple of the actual rounds. It is turquoise, so you don't have to invest hugely in massive carat weights. It's very rare and valuable.
And I think adding, because the colour's so beautiful, just adding a couple against the backdrop of the copper makes a statement, especially if you're going to texture the copper.
Yeah, that's incredible. It's a work of art. Mother Nature tells us these gemstones, this gemstone and metal go together.
Yeah.
Because often they discover turquoise when they're mining copper and vice versa. They literally form, as I mentioned during malachite, they form sort of alongside one another. £24.99, already amazing. How many do I have of this kit then? 91. Well, they're gonna sell out. I don't even know where you're taking it to. This is already awesome. You said it earlier on about the copper sheet.
Yeah. Okay, that's really, 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 really good. Can you see what I mean by just 3 on each earring? But because of the intensity of the colour and the statement that turquoise makes, you just need a couple.
I'm actually speechless right now. $14.99 for the copper alone, for the findings, definitely for the reconstituted turquoise. I mean, just one of those cabochons at $14.99. I know we've brought cabochons of turquoise, all right, in their natural form or maybe coated. This is still turquoise, and we're bringing it to you. One of those would be amazing at £15, sorry. There was 91. There are so many of you getting involved as you realise just how ridiculous Liam's mistake is.
If I show you this, which is a piece that I'm in the middle of working on, if I show it to Adam there, you can just simply, that's glued on with hypo cement, but you can also use sort of the 2-part epoxy glue.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to make that into a ring and I wanted to bezel it and solder it, but then I thought, let's not solder, let's give people a chance to have some ideas who maybe haven't got the soldering kit or don't want to. So there's nothing wrong with gluing gemstones on, especially if you're using copper as opposed to sterling silver. And you could even put some wire around there or some gallery wire once it's on the back plate. And then you've just got holes here to hang chain or the smaller gemstones. And I think it gives you that kind of rustic effect, that rustic jewellery effect, which I love so much.
I mean, that from the top of a tassel or something like
exactly.
that. Exactly,
and you can see the texture there in the background, but I've gone a little bit less on the texture, and then I've also used a hammer.
Oh, I love it. That's an amazing deal. It's on the verge of selling out. Okay, so one more kit to bring you. I might as well just keep the findings and the sheet out right now and just swap over the gemstones, because this is exactly the same in terms of the whole design, I suppose, of the kit. They have been spec'd specifically for today. One thing that wasn't spec'd was Liam's price point. So you are getting 2 of your beautiful round cabochons and then 2 of those stunning deep purple drops, plus also your copper sheet. The thickness of the copper sheet, as you said, it's fine enough so that you can actually sort of move it and obviously sort of imprint onto it, but it's not so thick that you can't cut it or any of those things.
No, and like if you're thinking, oh, that's too thin for a ring, then the way to make copper sheet harder, obviously, is to work on it. So this spinner ring, what I did was, on the process, because when I soldered it together, the process of soldering makes it even softer. And if you're thinking, oh, well, I'm a silversmith and that's not thick enough for me, as soon as you start working on this and hammering it, you harden it. Mm-hmm. So this, I can't bend with my fingers now because it's hard enough. I'd be happy to wear that as a ring. And so you get the best of both worlds with this sort of thickness, because you can go thicker if you do want to, say, have a ring and solder, or you can go thinner, whereas it's easier to manoeuvre. So I like this because I think you get the best of both worlds.
Yeah, absolutely. That's stunning, by the way. So we're going to match that price point. That means you can get all 3 kits for what, £45?
That's absolutely amazing. And I mean, if you've never done any metalworking before, you just need a hammer and a block.
We will be uploading those to you as well. But over to you, Debbie, for the demonstration.
Okay. So rather than plan my pieces in advance, I just wanted to texture them. So we've already done a little bit of texturing with this one, and I just mixed the textures on the sheet, and then I decided what I was going to do after. So this dove one, which I didn't realise was a dove, it could be a little goldfish. It's just absolutely lovely. So I'm just going to avoid that part that I've just done, and I'm just going to do a little bit of this one as well, just to see what it looks like. So that you can see these, I'll try and get the light off of it. You can see sort of different textures coming through, and you can bring that out, which I will show you how to do later. If you've got one of these, rather than having 4 different grits of sandpaper, this is just a nail thing. I was actually taught to use this in silversmithing class. These are amazing. And you can sort of, as you go over the top of it, it will bring that that out even further. So you've done your texturing of your sheet. You can also use a hammer to texture sheet. I think, have we got this hammer in the show, Liam? The stripy hammer, texture hammer, and the dimply hammer. So
popped it on your graphics.
Oh, okay. So I quite like to use this as well. So looking at the front, just because I want to see where I don't necessarily want to cover up the texture that I've already put on there. I wonder if I can get this copper out of the lights a bit. I can't, can I? I'll show you afterwards. So I'm going to texture this with both sides of this hammer and then show you. Now I've got this hammer at home, and this is the one that I use the most, is the stripy. Can you see there in the corner, that stripy texture? Because that's very, very useful for the side of things. Like sometimes if I set a stone and I want the back plate to be a different texture, I will use that. And then you've also got the dimples, as I call them, little dots. So let me just, I'm going to hammer. So believe it or not, it's the dot texture that I use for the spinner ring. I just went all over it, and I went all over it a couple of times and back over it, and it just made, where the circles went into each other, it made those lovely intricate sort of patterns. Okay, so once you've got your texture sorted, you then want to, there you go. So that's actually been used using, first of all, the dove plate, which I did lightly, and then I went all over it with the hammer with the little dots on. And it just did a random, which I quite like,
they also look like little love hearts.
Yeah. So, you know, where the circles went over each other, they made that that design. So you get more texture out of the plates and the hammer than there's just on there by going over and, you know, playing, which us jewellery makers like to do. So once we've finished with texturing our sheet, or in whatever way we want to, decide what you're going to make with it. So I'll show you how I made some of the pendants for the necklaces. Now you can see here that you've got this lovely circle that comes out. I'm going to cut it first and then just finish it off, and then I'll show you how you can bring these textures out even more. Now I don't know if we've got these. I know that Jewellery Maker have sold them in the past, the metal shears. And what I love about the metal shears is they're for larger hands or smaller hands. And I've got quite little hands, and if I open it out too much, it sort of makes my hands ache. So this is great. I put it on the small hand part and then just release it. And you can either draw on your exact shape that you want to cut out, or you can do it by eye. I was quite organic with this, so I'm just going to, it's honestly that easy to cut. So I've cut it there, and then I'm going to just cut the second piece. Now, a tip here to do with this, if you are going to use shears to cut metal, is you're going to get sharpish bits at the end. Now, I say sharp, that's not sharp enough to cut me, but it's a bit rough. I wouldn't really want to give that to somebody to wear. So an easy way to get rid of that sharpness is to just trim off the corners so that the corners become blunt rather than little points. I've actually bought jewellery. I've got a little hummingbird that I think I was bought, and it's so uncomfortable because the beak literally digs in me. And I think you need to think about the comfort of your jewellery. And if you haven't got a lot of metal smithing tools, just taking that corner off takes away that sharp edge. Now, I would always recommend having a file. If you've got a coarse nail file, that'll do it. But we sell the beadsmith files, so you can always use those. And then just pressing down, and I'm not going back, forward. I'm just taking one stroke, so pushing down and away from me. And it will just take the point completely, excuse me, out of those corners so that you actually don't have any corners left on your piece. And then all I did with this was I just started to cut some random long strips. Okay, so I've got one there, and then I'm just going to make 3 out of this one. So that if I turn them around, I've got 3 strips there. So then I have to look again and think, well, where might a sharp point be? So here I can see straight away I've got a sharp point. So if I cut that off, then take my file, push down on it and take one stroke away from me. So down and up with the file. And on this side, I always do the test of rubbing along it with my fingers to make sure that there's absolutely no sharpness left there. And then the top doesn't matter too much because I'm going to roll that over to connect. So I've got that one there, and I'm going to do the same with these two. So I'm just going to just take off the corners there. I usually put my finger on top of my file. I would usually be using my bench peg, but I wanted you to be able to see clearly. If you haven't got a bench peg, don't worry, you can hold this metal in your hands. Just keep your fingers out of the way. If you've just had your nails done, keep your nail out of the way. And I'm going to push that and just blunt it off there on that side. And then quickly again on that side. So you can see it doesn't take much at all. You can see, because you've cut this randomly, that you've got the texture in all different places. And then I'm just going to get rid of those edges. So the texture hammer that I used, it wasn't the first one that was on the screen, it's the one that's on the screen now. It's the one with the stripes and the dots. That's $4.99, that's on your screen at the minute if you wanted to have a play with that one. So I've got 3 there. I tend to find that odd numbers are more visually pleasing to the eye, but it's completely up to you. I think I used 5 in one of them, and I also just used 1. There it is. So that is a classic example of me buffing that metal up so that it's really bright copper, and I haven't added any patina. And even under the studio lights, you can see that lovely texture on the metal there. And I've just literally glued one of those lovely turquoise to the middle with my jewellery glue, and I've strung it onto some wire with some spacer beads and some turquoise. Now, if you want to bring out that texture even more, maybe give it sort of more of an aged effect, you can add liver of sulphur. I'm not bringing liver of sulphur into the studio because they won't like me anymore, it stinks. If you're going to use liver of sulphur, use it in a well ventilated area, but I'm going to show you a trick that you can use with something that we nearly all have at home, which is a permanent marker. If you're a stamper, if you ever did the stamping shows with me back in the day, we use this a lot to bring out the letters. You can also do it with your pieces of jewellery. So what you do...
And eggs, can't you?
Eggs, yeah, you can put half a boiled egg in a Tupperware container, and that's liver of sulphur essentially. And yeah, and that
just smells.
It stinks.
Yeah.
It stinks horrible. So find your texture, and you're going to just put your marker over the top of bits that you might want to highlight. And then you are going to just leave that to dry. Now I've done another one that's already dry. And when it's on there, you can't really see that that's going to make any difference. There it is. So then you need to start to buff off the bits that you don't want. And you are completely in control here of how much you want to leave. Is there any way we can come in a little bit closer on that, on the overhead? Or shall I show it to you? Okay. Oh, sorry. Both at the same time. Sorry. So that's quite mermaidial when you do that. Now, I don't know if you remember my mermaids. I've brought them a few times, but this kind of texture would be great on a mermaid's tail, on a fin, anything at all. And I could take even more off there, but can you see how it's just highlighted that texture more than if it was just flat? It depends what of the look that you're going for. So you can highlight your texture by doing that. Liver of sulphur. The other favourite of mine is the vintage patinas, which I know we do here. I don't know if we've got any left. So you might have some of those at home. So let's see if this one has dried. Yes, it has. So I'm going to do the same to this actual piece here, and I'm just going to buff off some of the... And this is how I got the effect of some of the jewellery that you saw there. So look at that at the top. You can see that beautiful, almost looks like a sun. So the way that I turned these into connectors, you can do it a couple of ways. You can drill a hole, but of course, again, if you're not going to like to use a saw or to solder, you might not want to use a drill either. And I know that here we do use these, again, very well loved, this one, these little hole punches, so you can punch a hole into the top there, and then you can add your jump ring or your connector or whatever. But what I like to do, just let me grab some round nose pliers, because this is so malleable, is just take your round nose pliers at the top of your metal and just bend that metal over so that it's sort of touching. I'm going to show you the camera there, so that it's touching in the back.
Yeah.
And you've got that little, if I turn it sideways. Now you want that to completely go and touch as if you were closing a jump ring, so that you've got that secure closure. And you can fiddle with it because it's quite malleable, and that's how I made the connectors for that necklace. So obviously with the earrings, I think, yes, I made a hole in the top for the earrings, and then I just connected jump rings through. But you can see how you get that rustic effect by adding the permanent marker here, which is now on my finger. Permanent marker will last. It won't last indefinitely like patina will, but then copper tends to change colour in time anyway. Another way that you could colour this is to actually flame colour it, which is a method of just playing with your flame onto your copper and it goes all different colours. And that way you can sort of have lots of fun with your copper without really needing any sort of specific tools. So what I did was I just took these and rolled them over. So that's 2. And then the last one is 3 here. And so then they're ready to sort of add to any of your designs. Now I do like a bit of memory wire for these sorts of designs, because memory wire obviously holds its shape. If you want to make a statement with a metal but not be too fussy around the neck, that's a great way of doing it. You can also add your regular wire, of course, like I did with the 5-1. And you put your gemstones sort of in between. Now, when I put this together, I thought it would look quite nice if it had a little bit of colour on it. So I took one of the cabochons that you get in with your kit, and you get sort of lots of different shapes and sizes, which is quite unusual for a kit. And I just literally glued one of these on. Now, if you are going to glue a gemstone to metal, when I've been handling my metal, I've got a lot of the natural oils from my fingertips onto the metal, and that can stop solder flowing, but it can also stop even jewellery glue sticking together. So what I tend to do is sand very gently the back of my cabochon there, just to really remove any dirt that it's picked up on my work surface or during the process of making. And I will also sand this as well a little bit underneath and make sure that part is completely flat. If you need to use your block and just flatten that down a little bit, that's fine. And then depending on the glue that you're using, follow your manufacturer's guidelines, so excuse me, cement or the 2-part epoxy, and then you would pop that onto there and leave it for however long, depending on the glue that you're using. And your components are then ready to use in your jewellery. And if you have a look there, you'll see that I've used 5 of those components, just rosary linked at the side. Now those large connectors, spacer beads, aren't in the kit. That's just something I had in my stash. Excuse me, I just have a sip of drink. I've got a frog in my throat.
I was just thinking, I can help you out a bit here. I was just thinking this is a great way of creating your own pendants, connectors.
Yeah.
You know, really unique, one-of-a-kind pieces.
Because, you know, everyone will get the same kit in this case, and they will all get copper sheet, but everybody will do something differently with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, you know, one of those is a pretty pendant like I did with the amethyst. But so you can make it go a long way. You can also make sort of statement cuffs if you want to. You know, you could make a big cuff. But I think that when I first got into metal, this is all I did. I played with metal. I still don't really set stones very much. I love the metal, and I like putting the metal with gemstones.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
Yeah.
And I just think it's not scary when you do it like that. You don't need a lot of expensive tools, and you can have a play without being. With prices like this, you can have a play and you don't have to worry that you're ruining anything.
No, exactly, because it's all removable if you know, if need be.
Absolutely. And if you want to take that Sharpie off, a bit of nail varnish remover will just take it off and then you can put it on again. Yeah.
Oh, I love this. I think it's, like you said, really overcoming sort of the possible intimidation that people might have with metalwork. Now, a few of you are asking about the metal sheets, the copper sheets on their own. We have those. We have those, and we've also got the sandbag still to come. Should we do this now? Which one are we doing? Yeah, sandbag. Now, it's been a topic of discussion actually, our sandbag recently within Ivy House, because we've seen sandbags elsewhere, close competitors, also DIY shops. You know, the big orange one. They're quite expensive.
Yeah, they
sandbags.
They are.
Quite expensive. I mean, granted, once you've got one, you shouldn't ever need to replace it because they are made to last. You've got suede sand, basically, but obviously when you're hammering on it, you want it to be quality. But yeah, it's been a topic of conversation because we know some of our close competitors sell them considerably higher than £4.99.
They're great for forming your metal.
Yeah.
I think Gemma and I'm going back years now, but I think Gemma Crow and Rachel Norris have used the sandbag and have done demos in the past. If you want to scroll through our YouTube,
archive of YouTube,
to fold, and I think Rachel used it with her elephants. Remember when she did those metal elephants? I think she used it then because you can make it sort of malleable and you can make little shapes and you can make your metal three-dimensional rather than flat. So it's functional because it's great for putting your block on top of, but it's also a tool in itself.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously if you are hammering onto something like your dining room table, then look after your dining room table and this is how you do it because it creates a resistance, doesn't it?
It creates resistance, and also, you know, you'll notice that if you put the block straight on the word, you know, the table will shake, whereas it will shake a lot less if you put it on to the sandbag.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, so basically the conversation, what Liam said was like, no, I'm not putting the price up on the sandbag because we actually, we know competitors actually sell at a higher price tag, but that doesn't necessarily mean we have to. £4.99 only for your beautiful sandbag. As if I said that, your beautiful sandbag.
It's beautiful to me. I love tools. I love hammers.
Yeah.
I love hammers. I just don't. My husband's here. He'll tell you. I love hammers. And I've got a hammer. Right? I'm really fond of this hammer. And it was my granddad's. And when we were clearing out my nana's house, my uncle was like, "Does anyone want anything from the shed?" And I was like, "Yes, me."
Yes,
and I
Debbie,
found this hammer,
there.
and I still use him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, see, you can be sentimental about your hammers too. Okay, we've only got a couple more minutes to text in. Where's the nutcracker? Where's the nutcracker? Text in because we're going to be giving away some of Liam's stash. Okay, let's do pure copper sheet. Now, this is weighty. Weighty. Oh no, so it's brass.
Oh, I want this.
Why are you after the brass sheet?
Because it gives you gold colour without spending gold prices. Gold is astronomically expensive in a sheet. And also, I like brass because it lasts.
Yeah, it does.
Really?
It doesn't tarnish.
I didn't mean to run.
I like brass because it lasts. 2 sheets, 1 millimetre in their thickness. You get the 2 of them. I agree. You've got that really beautiful. If I imagine that as a finished piece, you would maybe question whether it's gold.
You'd have to look, and you can bring that up to a high shine by going through your different grits of sandpaper or using your pendant drill. I like to layer it so you've got different metals.
Yeah,
that's good. Do you get 2?
You get the 2?
10 by 10, 2 for £14.99.
£14.99. And in terms, I guess because this is slightly thicker, you would need to use your saw?
Yeah, you need to use your saw blade on that. Can I feel it?
Yeah, by all means. It is brand new. Now, don't forget when you're messaging in about the nutcracker. Oh.
Well, there you go.
Make sure you include your customer number as well.
You'll need to anneal that.
You'll need to anneal it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do that just by sort of heating it, basically, don't you?
Just heat it so that you soften it. And the general rule is you want about 3 of your little teeth of your saw to be in touch with the metal. So probably use maybe a 3 or a 4, number 3 or 4 on that one. So yeah, if you find that you're sawing and you're not getting anywhere, anneal your metal. It just means it's too hard in your saws. Your saw should be able to go through it without too much force.
Okay, so that just chills it out a bit, doesn't it? Just relaxes the metal.
Relaxes it, yeah.
£14.99 for the lovely brass. Keep on dialing through because now we're going to do You did say, didn't you? You did say that, Liam, didn't you? He doesn't know. He says, I don't know, what's my name, where do I come from? Let's do the copper sheet. So those of you that text in saying, I need the copper, here we go, purely the copper. It also might be a nice little bolt on to the kit. Cause
I think so. Like, you can have if you've got a silver project in mind and you're not sure because you don't want to mess up your silver because it's expensive, make a test one in copper.
Yeah.
And you can use all your techniques and make a test one in copper, and then if you really like it, you can make it in silver.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Great idea. 2 different thicknesses as well. Debbie, you've got the 0.8 and the 0.5. So would these work with the embossing plates?
Yeah, both of those would work. They're really
problem.
Good. Again, with the 0.8, you might want to anneal it. 0.5 is the one I use the most. It's pretty much does for most things.
You can kind of see that's the 0.5. It's a little bit more flexible. The 0.8, I'm not saying I can't bend it, but it is obviously a little bit thicker. So you get both of these. Both of these, obviously it's all done by weight, same as your precious metal.
Yes.
Copper is classed as a precious metal, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, copper is, again, it's not. It used to be the cheap way of doing things, but it's not anymore. All metal is has gone up.
£19.99 to get both of those, and obviously you're not going to. Well, it's up to you really, but that's you cut from the outside in to retain as much of the actual precious metal. What about scraps with copper? Do we keep them?
Yeah, because you can. Do you remember that lovely Wall of Fame entry we saw this morning? As she had a piece.
Oh, it's Deb.
Yeah, you can do that with copper as well. So you just heat it till it goes into a small ball. So you can make embellishments.
Solid copper balls. Loving that, loving that. Last one of the copper sheets now before we dive into the break before your money toads. This is silver plated copper. So like the findings that you buy from us right now. So
I didn't know there was such a thing. That's amazing. Silver plated copper sheet?
Yes.
Wow, I didn't know there was such a thing. That's amazing.
Liam's very excited about this. How, Liam? Because even the copper wasn't this price.
I'm wondering if you stamp into that, whether the copper colour will come through the silver. That would look gorgeous.
It would, wouldn't it? Do you want to have a whirl?
Okay.
I tell you what, I'll pass them over to you.
Thank you.
There you go. Did you not know that we had silver-plated copper then?
No, but I'm thinking that if this works, it would be really lovely. It might not.
Yeah, because you'll have the sort of the warmth of the copper coming
through. Absolutely amazing. I've said this now. It depends how thick the plating is.
Has it worked?
Hold on. It helps if I've got my glasses on. Really, I'm pretending I can see. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll tell you how it's worked. Like it's very subtle. Can you see here in between the lines?
Yes.
The copper's coming through. So if you hit that with, let's try the texturing hammer. Have we got time, Liam? Just real quick. Just if I hit it with a. Look at the texture you're getting on that. And then if you get your sandpaper and sand down, you'll be able to bring up copper areas.
That'd be lovely. So you'll have a little pop
good.
of like rose colour coming through.
Yes.
Loving this, you're going nuts for it. I don't even understand how it's £6.99 when even the copper wasn't that price.
And how did I not know that we had this?
It's a very good point. How did Debbie not know? How did she not know? How has Debbie not worked with this?
I think it's new, Liam.
Liam says, I now feel like I may not have meant to have it today. So the 60 of you that have got in your baskets, I would check out.
You need this because... Oh, okay. Liam says get it, and there's no evidence.
Yeah.
Was I not supposed to say that? Sorry.
Oh, no, I mean, it's fine. They won't, live shows are fine, but once it's gone... Once it's sold out today, they'll just be like, where did that go? Because it doesn't show, it doesn't actually
I can't even see the nutcracker, so...
You can't see the nutcracker?
No.
I pointed to it earlier.
Oh, I can now.
The winner, hang on. Let me
There
pick
he
you
is.
out. Is who? Leanne from Hampshire, congratulations. You're going to love this, Leanne, or I hope you will anyway. We're going to try and do 2 in the next hour. You've just won a Larimar. Look at this for a piece of jewellery. A Larimar solitaire.
Wow.
Yeah. Happy Christmas, Leanne. Happy Christmas, lovely. We've got your customer number, we don't need to do anything. We will move the Nutcracker ahead of the next hour where we are bringing you, we're trying to bring you 2 giveaways as well. So, the Money Toad, it is happening after the break. Now, there is one of these, but I also have a little bit of a backstory to him. And if you are thinking, goodness me, my budget doesn't stretch to the investment that he is going to be, don't you worry, because we've also got we've got 100 mini toads, mini money toads coming up. We're going to talk about the beliefs, the feng shui beliefs of this gem, of this carving. It's coming your way after this.
Black Friday has taken over the Jewellery Maker website. We've got great deals on loose gemstones, sterling silver, tools, gemstone strands, and even £1 deals. Head over to JewelleryMaker.com now for our Black Friday event.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The 2 collections is a fairy tale collection of acrylic accessories that evolved over the last few months with an idea that Debbie Bulford and I had about creating some really good fun type Christmas jewellery. And essentially what we have in each collection is 2 brooches, and they'll be real meanies, these characters, and earrings and a beautiful Christmassy little handbag mirror. But essentially we just wanted to create something that was really fun and festive. So hopefully this is going to be the start of a collection, and I just can't wait for people to feast their eyes on them.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Ladies and gentlemen, this Monday from 9 a.m, myself and Carol at Jewellery Maker are going to be doing the biggest ever sapphire sale that we have ever done. We're talking some of the finest locations in the world, every colour of sapphire that you can find on our planet, all at sale prices. Prices never ever seen before. So, next Monday, or this Monday coming, if you want to get your hands on the finest sapphires we have in our building at the best prices we have ever done, then tune in for some absolute madness.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8am to 1pm and Freeview HD from 1pm to 5pm. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't forget to find the nutcracker. I mean, to be fair, we have only got this space to hide him, really, haven't we? So it's always going to be fairly obvious. I'm really excited about this hour, and I know that Wayne, our gemstone buyer and sales manager, is uber excited. He's actually got his eye on one of your money toads. I mean, he is absolutely magnificent. By the way, the money coin itself is removable. And for those of you, sorry, I'm giggling, for those of you that have never heard of or seen a money toad, let me just explain what it is. This is a beautiful sculpture that is very popular in sort of Chinese cultures. We've spoken quite a lot. Needless to say, he is carved out of jade, a huge amount of jade. That is completely natural in terms of that lovely colour. But what is a Feng Shui money frog? So it might have been something that maybe you've seen created out of copper. They sometimes make money frogs out of copper. And you'll notice a few features. A, the coin in his mouth. The fact that he is three-legged. I don't want to move this because it's very heavy, but he has 2 front legs. He has one at the back. Oh, I'm going to have to move it because you're going to want to see all the way around him. So let me just take that coin out just for the time being. But if I can just slide him round very gently, you'll notice that he's missing a leg, and that is a characteristic of the money frog. So show you all the way around. Look at the intricacy. He's decorated with your money coins. He sits on a bed of money coins as well. I mean, look at how amazingly hand cut. I can't even physically hold this, by the way. Adam, you had to come and move this because it is that heavy. 56,000 carats. Wow.
Of jade, yeah. And this belongs in a museum. This is the kind of thing that you would find in a museum. But, okay, rather, as we've talked about jade already, I thought we could possibly talk about what the money toad or money frog actually is. So it comes from Feng Shui. So the Feng Shui money frog or money toad, better known as a 3-legged toad, is a popular Chinese symbol that is used as a Feng Shui adjustment to attract wealth and prosperity. The 3-legged toad is also connected to long life and good luck. So whilst it's not just about sort of the wealth, that's the wealth within our own health as well. As one of the more traditional Feng Shui cures, the 3-legged toad is most often used to bring in more financial abundance. And there's ways of actually positioning your toad as well in terms of, there's a sentence I never thought I'd say, but there's ways of positioning your toad. But there are, if you are interested, and it's something I've learned a little bit about during my studies for interior design, in the actual directions that you position things in Feng Shui, but we'll get on to that in a second. He should always be pointing inwards away from the door as opposed to outwards, because obviously you want the abundance and wealth and good fortune to be going into your home as opposed to out of your home. But let's read on. The origins of your 3-legged toad. In Chinese folklore, the legendary 3-legged toad is thought to have an ability to produce gold and silver coins from its mouth. This toad lived on the moon with
I can't pronounce Chinese, Lu Hei, the god of wealth. There are various other tales that are told about the three-legged toad. There is one story where the wife of one of the eight immortals was transformed into a toad as a result of stealing the elixir of immortality from her spouse. Another fable explains the lunar eclipses are a result of the three-legged toad swallowing the moon itself. So all fascinating stories itself, relating to very much sort of abundance, prosperity, and the reason for him being there. But the placement, as I said earlier on, it's really important, apparently, in accordance to Feng Shui, if you're interested in that, is where you position your money toad. In general, the three-legged toad is placed on a small pedestal or table, never directly on the floor. It is thought to be better placed on a low elevated surface rather than a high one, so it can accumulate more wealth energy. The money frog can be placed in your home, office, and your place of work, and you may even have more than one three-legged toads in your space. If you are going to do more than one, then within Feng Shui they work on odd numbers, in particular 3, 5 and 9. They are considered to be lucky Feng Shui numbers. So I mean, listen, if you believe in that, if you are sort of interested with Feng Shui and also your Chinese culture, then straight away I think the money toads have got your attention. But even without that, I mean, it's a really charming little character, isn't it? One that's got a lovely story behind it, something that Deb and I absolutely love, and really giftable, which is why we wanted to include it in the Black Friday event. Now these have, we've brought you the little ones before. We had, was it 50, Liam, did you say? We had 50 of the mini money toads and they flew out in less than 2 minutes. We've got 100 money toads this time, the little ones, and we have one of this one. Now, if it is a case that this one sells out, because these have been sourced by Alex, wonderful Alex, our mineral man, he has said if it is a case of people miss out on this and they are desperate to own it, if you add it to your wish list, Alex will personally give you his money toad from his own collection. So, as in for sale, obviously, not give it away, because that's like thousands upon thousands of carats. We're going to start with this magnificent chap. There is one, but like I said, Alex said he will consider it if you put it to your wish list. 56,000 carats of beautiful jade. If I turn this round, I'm going to move the coin just for a second because I don't want to drop it, which is equally carved on front and reverse. Listen, I'm going to say it as it is. He is considered. For £56,000, you would expect him to be considered. But it is a work of art and it weighs a lot. So it's all going to be beautifully packaged during postage and everything. In fact, there was discussion of maybe Wayne having to deliver this to you. Because it is so... I don't know if that's happening. I don't know, but I heard Scott say to Wayne, "You're going to have to deliver this because the physical weight of this item, and plus how valuable he basically is." So look at that intricacy. Let's start making our way towards this straight away. Immediately interest on the money toad. This is not your price. You can get it home. I mean, this is what I would imagine seeing in things like the the museums and things like that.
Yeah, museum, that's worthy is what I'm thinking.
Definitely, absolutely, definitely. There's this coin, I'll pop it back into his mouth. In the same way the little one does, it literally is held between its lips. There's a few of you showing interest in this. It's absolutely magnificent. Yes, it is a considered piece, of course it is, but you've got 56,000 carats of beautiful jade here, all hand carved. How they even physically hold this during the cutting process, I don't know, because I can't lift it. I literally can't lift it. Here is your opportunity. There is only one in the world. £699.99. I mean, I'm in awe. I really am in awe. There's a lot of people that wanted to join you. You can get it home on your split pay for £174.99. I think it's gone. But If you are desperate for, there's only 2 ever created. If you do want the other one, add it to your wish list. Text us also that you've added it to your wish list, and Wayne is going to speak to Alex about the other money toad that is in his own personal collection. But make sure you add it to your wish list. That's really important, so we know who to call, and also give us a message. That's gone. Congratulations, Nottinghamshire. That's absolutely beautiful. I can't move him. What's Vera said? Liam? Oh, hello, Vera. Elle, I envisage this being on the Antiques Roadshow in a few years' time.
Yeah.
Totally. 100%. And by the way, I also say to the lucky person that got hold of this, or the other one if you add it to your wish list, get it valued. I would get that valued and I would get it insured, because I couldn't even begin to guess the price of this.
Crumbs, no, definitely not.
Amazing.
He's amazing, isn't he? Imagine having him in your home. Wow.
Yeah, what a conversation piece that is. I've got as well something else to talk about the money toad, because it leads into the little baby ones as well. That's how I imagine it. There we go. So this actually again talks about sort of the entryway. You can place a 3-legged toad diagonal to the entry of your home or business to invite wealth and prosperity. It's generally recommended to have the money frog facing inwards from the front door, so that the money energy comes in, not out. But I mean, this all sounds quite materialistic, doesn't it? I think lots of us also want prosperity and wealth. Of course we do. But it's not just about that. It's about health as well.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very much about bringing in health and prosperity as well. Well done to the person that got hold of that. I don't know, has anyone messaged in about the second one? Not currently, so that other one is still available, but you need to add it to your wish list, give us a message, and I guess what we'll do is first come, first served basis with that. Now, don't worry, if the small money toad is coming up right now. Lots of you straight away messaging. I get it. Listen, not many of us, myself included, could actually afford that handsome chap. But I still want to get involved with the money toads. These are equally hand carved. They are genuine jade. We have 100 of them today. Remember that 50 sold out in less than 2 minutes. In a star by next. In Chinese culture, lots of different animals are used as symbols or beliefs. You know, the tiger, we've certainly discussed that. It's a solitary, a protective animal. So Chinese often see those. Dragons, cats, monkeys. Lots of different animals are used for their beliefs attached in Chinese culture. This is equally so. The toad is very significant, possibly one of their most significant creatures to be included in sort of sculptures within the home as well. They're so giftable, hence why these are being launched today as part of your Black Friday event. The first time, and they have been on air once before, the first time that they were on air, they sold out in less than 2 minutes, and that was a quantity of 50. Now, time has moved on and we've managed to get hold of a further quantity. This time we've got double that, so if you missed out all those months ago, here's your second chance. But for those people that maybe have just tuned in, have just learned, maybe word has spread across social media that the money toad is happening, I want to talk to you about what it represents, because it is really important. Otherwise, it's a little toad, which is nice. It's just holding a little coin in his mouth. But what does that actually represent? It is part of Feng Shui. Feng Shui, the money toad, money frog, whichever it's described, is better known as the 3-legged toad in popular Chinese symbol that is used in Feng Shui. An adjustment to attract wealth and prosperity. The 3-legged toad is also connected to a long life and good luck. As one of the more traditional Feng Shui cures, the 3-legged toad is most often used to bring more financial abundance. So, I mean, these are wonderful things, aren't they? Wealth, I think, wealth can be so much more than just monetary. It's, you know, it is about your health and, you know, your happiness. So don't just think about it literally as cash. It's not just that, is it?
I think it's abundance.
Lovely. Abundance.
So abundance can be an abundance of happiness, an abundance of peace, of joy. I like to think of it that way rather than, of course, we could all do with a few more quid, of course we could.
Yeah.
But actual abundance that's important in life is other things.
Yeah.
Money makes life easier, but the really important things in life are family and friends and abundance of those things. So if this little guy can attract that for me, I'll have one, please.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. And you know what? It also conjures up that conversation of whether you are into feng shui or beliefs attached to carvings or gemstones or not. He's really charming. He's really, really charming. The fact that if I can sit him just next to my front door looking inwards, people will go, oh, what's that? Oh, it's a money toad. And you can tell the whole story behind it as well. I like that. Abundance is a great way to actually interpret it. But the origins of your three-legged toad, in Chinese folklore, the legendary three-legged toad is thought to have an ability to produce gold and silver coins from its mouth, hence why he's holding that coin. The toad lived on the moon with Lu Hai, the god of wealth. There are various other tales that are told about the three-legged toad. There is one story where the wife of one of the 8 immortals was transformed into a toad as a result of stealing the elixir of immortality from her spouse. Another explains the lunar eclipse as a result of the three-legged toad swallowing the moon itself. Again, just wonderful stories that you can kind of tell to children but also adults alike. The placement in accordance to feng shui, because they are very much connected. I'm not saying you have to completely rejig your home around, but feng shui, I think certainly in the early 2000s it became very popular again. It's about making your life more a happy place, creating a happy place. In general, the three-legged toad is placed on a small pedestal or table, so it's not sitting directly on the floor. Apparently that's a big no-no, sitting your money toad on the floor. It's thought to be better placed on a low-level surface rather than on a high one, so as to accumulate more wealth and energy, but not directly on the floor. The money frog can be placed in your home, office and place of work, and you may even have more than one three-legged toads in your space. If you're going to do more than one, then try 3, 5 and 9 toads, as they are a lucky feng shui number. Lastly, we actually talk about sort of the entryway. We kind of touched on it earlier on, and it talks about positioning him, your money frog, facing inwards to your home, not out the window, because that energy, we're kind of encouraging it into the house itself. 100 of these are available, all of which are completely, I mean, it deserves that, doesn't it? Completely natural and hand carved. How many of us, I like a little bit of what they've just been talking about, even if it's not a guarantee. I like the idea behind it. How many of us have got people in our family and circle of friends that we just don't know what to buy? Don't know what to buy each. Here's an example. One of my best friends is Jake Thompson. What do I buy him? What do I buy him? He's difficult to buy.
Yeah.
Okay, Liam wants to show you something. He's found a frog. It's not a money toad, because he doesn't have the coin. Okay, £110 in jade. Okay. Okay, so he's not a money toad, he's a frog. I think he's lovely too.
He's cute.
But £110. That is not the price of your money toad today. Three-legged, so every single piece of detail behind the money toad itself has. So this one, you can see his little leg there. If I just flip him round, you see?
I love
I'll do it that
one.
way. Yeah, he's missing his little leg there. So you've got your three-legged toad. Look at the detail. He's got the sweetest little face. The other money toad, he was quite...
Yeah, serious.
Yeah, he's a serious money toad. This one's a little baby one. That's what he's going to grow up to look like. He's so beautiful. 63 millimeters. Again, you've got the detail of the little coin. That's what's representative of the gold and the silver coin that is placed within the money toad's mouth. Nothing says that your money toad has to be a huge carat weight or a huge size. You can literally pop whatever size. It's the money toad itself. And we're going to consider the fact that maybe some of you will want to get those feng shui numbers, and also And also sort of how giftable opportunities, because this would be expensive. We've just shown you £110 in a toad carving. Now I haven't got it, Liam. In a toad carving, not even... What do you want? Oh, hang on. £46.36. Is that set to carats though, Liam? No, that's grams. So, yeah, I don't know the carat weight at the moment, but it is a solid piece of beautiful jade, natural jade. There he is. That little feature, he's cute, isn't he?
I like him, and I like the fact that if you were going to gift him, you could print off a little bit of information about the money toad and put it in with him, couldn't you? So that you're giving him and his story to somebody. That would be a really nice gift.
It is. It's a thoughtful gift.
Yeah.
You said about your lovely little display sort of coffee table. Imagine having one of him.
He'd be lovely to sit on top, wouldn't he?
Yeah, just sit firmly on top. He's one of the most traditional carvings in Chinese culture. Those words weren't mine, by the way. They were taken off a website, so lots of information available online, and certainly probably within beautiful books as well about the money toad and feng shui. Now, the first time we had this, we had half the quantity and they sold out in less than 2 minutes. And we are going to match that price tag for you. Just a really, pop them in a nice little box, do a little write-up on your money toad so you can tell the stories behind it. It's not just prosperity as in monetary, it's prosperity in luck and fortune and health. £49.99 for your little money toad. I say little, he's not that little, is he? He's little in comparison to the one previously. Over 100 of you have this in your baskets. He's very intricate. If I actually, bear with me for a second, if I tilt him forward, you can see the detailing. Can you see the coins carved onto his back?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you'll notice money toads usually sit on they actually sit on sort of a bed of coins, and they might have them. If you look at the big chap, you've got the coins going down his back as well. So that's the case. So can you see he's sat on coins, or is my book in the way? Here we go. I can move that out of the way. There. So he's sat on coins, but he's also got the coins there. And also on this side as well. So that's what the detail you want, and you've got it in your miniature money coin as well. Perfect Christmas gift. So I'm just thinking a nice little box. I'd have him all beautifully cushioned in something fluffy, so obviously he's nicely protected. Do a nice little write up.
Yeah.
There's so much information. What were you laughing at? Yeah, we got right up close to him. Well, good, because he's got the sweetest little face. Yeah, a nice little write-up. I think that's a lovely idea, Debbie.
Yeah, just to kind of give his story as well.
Yes.
And, you know, it's lovely.
I mean, I always struggle with, there's always a few people that I never know what to buy. You know, I've just said Jake's an issue for me. What do you buy, Jake? Ooh. My brother. Generally men, I struggle with men.
Yeah.
My husband, I always struggle to buy for as well. Because they'll go, what do you want? Nothing.
Oh, they always say that.
Nothing, I don't need anything. Well,
can you imagine if you didn't buy them anything on Christmas Day? Anyway, you said you didn't need anything, and everyone's like, any presents? You go, no, well, you didn't want anything.
You sat there in the corner. A money toad, and you've got that story behind it. Kids are going to love these.
Oh, yes. I mean, imagine sort of telling them with a story, they'd lap it up. My kids are always really interested in the gemstones, my son especially, and then often it ties into what they're learning at school about in geography and all about, you know, the earth, and you show them and they're fascinated.
Have you noticed there's been a resurgence in, certainly with like the younger generation? I'm not saying this wasn't there before, but there's been an increase in interest in gemstones. My niece, who's 16, loves, she calls it crystals, so I'm really into her crystals. Claire McDonald was saying the other day that her girls are really into it, and you're saying now your son is. Maybe it is something they're learning more about, which is wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, sit the toad straight onto it. It's set in carat weight. Wow. It's 231 carats.
Is it?
Is that right?
Well, yes, but yeah.
He is heavy. He's a big piece. 231 carats, and you're bringing it to £49.99. Wow. Wow. Even down to, and again I'm going to leave it, turn it forward so you can see. Can you see the Chinese writing actually on the actual money coin as well? 50 of these have left. There we go. The fact that he's only got one leg. Poor little chap. But that is actually quite traditional that he only has the, 3 legs. People are going to miss out, but we currently have 50 of them remaining within the vault right now. So if you do miss out, there is a hope, you know, a possibility, and that is your wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The final 30 of these are available, but we are massively over allocated on these. Good luck. Margaret, Catherine, Janet, well done. Hazel, Renfusia, Patricia, Anne, David, Devon, Susan, Barbara, Sean. We showed you a, what was it, was it a toad or was it a frog earlier on? In jade, I don't know what the carat weight of that was, but it was £110. Doesn't actually tell you the carat weight. Often actually with carvings and objects like this, they're done on measurements. Sorry, 50, it's about the same. It's about the same carat weight then. That was £110. Right now we're at $49.99, but we want these to sell out today for sure. It's Black Friday. Even though this is a brand new premiere, even though this is one of the most popular items that we've launched, we do have a bigger quantity of these though, so we've managed to bring it to you at a slightly better saving. Dial in as quickly as you possibly can, because we're not even stopping here. If you've got it sat in your baskets and you haven't yet made your confirmations, I would recommend doing it sooner rather than later, because we're over allocated. Herefordshire, Linda, Cornwall, Margaret, Nicolette, Janice, Lancashire, Susan, London, Jamati, Christina, Rod, Francis, hello to you, Geraldine, Daphne, Julia, Isabel, Pamela, Sharon, hello to you, Sylvie, Stephanie, Sue. As I said, whether you're interested in Chinese feng shui or the beliefs of the carving or not, it's a nice little story. And not only that, it's a really charming little object, and he is jade. He is actual jade, which is pretty incredible considering you're getting over 230 carats. For not even £49.99. This is your final price. There are 200 of you approximately with it in your baskets. I hope he does bring you a huge amount of abundance. It's definitely going to make you smile, for sure, because it's so sweet.
I think $39.99 is amazing, isn't it? That's a really lovely present. Or if someone's asked you what you want, you could get it and say, well, I want this.
Yeah.
And they can wrap it up for you when it comes.
And everybody's going to be slightly different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because they're all hand carved. So each of these little frogs or little toads, whichever way you look at them, are going to have slightly different characteristics. They are very close to selling out now, as you can see. Ah, is that accurate, that quantity? It's difficult to keep up with you right now. There's a bit of delay between our graphics and the call centre. Now, stay where you are on those phone lines. So, shall we, whilst you're all making your confirmations, who found the Nutcracker? There he is. Our winner is Christine from South Yorkshire. Hang on, I have a picture. Oh, Christine. Christine. Goodness me, Liam, you've been very generous today. Oh, you have. Oh, my goodness me. So you have, firstly, I think that's ruby, Christine. And also garnet.
Oh,
that's your grossular garnet. I think that's ruby. In a pendant. Well done, Christine. we've got your customer number. We will try and squeeze one more giveaway in between now and the top of the hour. Check out your baskets on your money toads. We had 50 the first time they were brought to air. They've absolutely flown out. Well, they sold out in less than 2 minutes. We have single figures left of this one. Bernadette, well done. Justin, new customer. Francis, Mary, Rod, Daphne, Kath, Judith, Alison, Chris, Jane, Elaine, Janet, Margaret. Well done to you. Celia, we don't have the 6, we don't have the quantity that you're looking for because, yeah, unless you, I don't know. I don't want to guarantee anything just in case it doesn't happen. Well done on your money toad. Now, we're going to continue with the gifting ideas. It's Black Friday. Most of us have got Christmas on our minds when it comes to the Black Friday event. Now, coming up between now and the top of the hour, we've got 2 beautiful sterling silver chains. In fact, no, we've got more than that. We've got gold, rose gold, silver, different lengths. They're all going to be available on pre-order, so take a little look at the website or the app. But first, you definitely need one of those chains, by the way, for this next piece. Oh, so if you admire Bad Boy Makes gemstone setting, I do sometimes go a little bit Nessa, don't I? Oh! I'm not being funny, Dave. Yeah, Liam, that didn't sound remotely Welsh. Okay. Burmese blue sapphire. Look at the quality of this sapphire.
Oh, wow.
And there is the setting, there is the mount. It comes certified.
That's stunning.
Isn't that beautiful? Oh my goodness me. You get the mount, you get the gemstones, you can get hold of the rose gold chain. For a natural, not Fisher filled. You see those magic words there, not enhanced. Natural Burmese sapphire. Yes, it is still the case that approximately 95% of the world's sapphire and ruby is Fisher filled or at least heat treated. This hasn't had any enhancement. Look at the quality. If I actually hold this out like this, look at the quality of that blue. Look at the quality of that blue. It glows. Not even heat treatment has encouraged those cashmere colours. £19. Seriously, wait, what? What?
That's amazing.
I'm going to say, I'll always be completely honest with you. Not one person on the phone lines for Burmese sapphire.
Is there not?
No. Have our phone lines crashed? The frogs crashed them. I mean, possibly. I think that... We're not going to stay on it because we've got lots of little makes. Okay, I don't know. That might be an error. It might be an error on our website. Number 1. This This will tell me if there's a problem with the website because as soon as I say one word, Buddha, yeah, straight away it gets a reaction. Be quick because we will match the original Deal of the Day price tag. Oh my goodness, how are these available? How are they even available? 5 strands of carved, doubly carved Buddha heads. They sold out. Do you know what, Deb?
I've got these.
Have you? They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, that's a lot of Buddha heads. What do you do with yours then?
I put a couple in a mala that I wear all the time. And the bracelet, I gave some away to people that wanted some jewellery pendants. Just there's so much you can do. And I just love their little faces. They're so peaceful.
They've got such detailed faces, haven't they? And that carving is on both sides.
It's on both sides, so if they turn around, they're fun. But some of the Buddhas don't look as serene, but these ones have got lovely little serene faces.
They have, yeah. Well, this is the happiness and luck Buddha. Yeah, it's one of the lady Buddhas. Yeah, she's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. All hand-carved hematite as well. That's £10 per strand of your Buddha. Yeah, she has got a serenity to it. Again, check out your baskets on this one. Guest designers getting involved. You know, Deb, you know that this is limited, so please don't leave it in your baskets. Look at me just outing Deb right now. The Nutcracker has been moved. We've got to do another giveaway between now and the top of the hour. Where's the Nutcracker? You look so awkward then. Text in. Where's the nutcracker? Okay, let's do some lovely chains because they are a necessity, aren't they? Especially at this time of year. The perfect gift. Starting with, yes, they'd also be perfect with the Enchanted collection. Yes, my lovely friend Lindsay is coming up this afternoon, launching her collection with you here at Jewellery Maker, the Enchanted collection. So if you really are into sort of your favourite fairy tales, there's a charm or a necklace for it. So perfect for the Enchanted collection. There's a little slipper, I believe. There's a storybook. I'm thinking definitely for Willow. So get your chains now ahead of the Enchanted collection. How had I forgotten about that? 925 sterling silver, 20-inch, one of my favourite lengths. Would you? I prefer the longer length chains.
Yeah,
Debbie.
I like to layer, so I like the different lengths, so that I can have like 2 or 3 on at once.
So 20 sort of sits mid-décolletage on me, but that does sort of depend on everyone's build. In a classic cable chain, £24.99. That would be good. We showed you earlier on a standard chain at H. Samuels. It wasn't as long as this one, and that was the same price, wasn't it? Wasn't it £24.99?
Yeah.
Or was it £19.99?
Can't remember, but it wasn't this long. It was 18 inches.
Yeah, it was shorter.
Yeah.
So this has got more sterling silver, 1.6 to be exact. Can you pass me some of those? Because I'm going to give you a sneaky peek. I don't know if I should. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek. There's Tink.
Oh.
All coming your way at 1 o'clock. There's your little Tinkerbell. A beautiful peridot. Let me show you another one. They're perfect on these chains, absolutely perfect on the chains. I like the apple as well. That would be great for the teachers as well. So if you're not thinking so much about the story tale, this would be a nice little one for your teachers.
Oh, how lovely, yeah.
Yeah? So you've got your garnets in there, you know, apple for the teacher, as they say. These are coming up at 1 o'clock. I don't know if you can pre-order them as of yet, but lovely Lindsay is launching those, and they're so beautiful, so beautiful. Okay, get hold of your chains, get stocked up on your chains. Especially when we bring you 20 inches at £5.99. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just like wholesale. Are they sterling silver?
Yeah.
They are.
That's not a base metal, that is a sterling silver one.
That's so amazing.
It is, and this is why so many genuinely jewellery shops buy from us. We know about it, we've got zero problem with it at all. They're paying the same price that you are effectively, they just buy in bulk. And the reality is they don't have to pay sort of shipping costs and exportation taxes or anything like that. So that is, I agree, that's like a wholesale deal. I mean, if we just said Samuel's had that chain on sale, by the way, at $19.99, it's way less than half that price, and it's actually longer. Catherine, 5 just bought 6, Doreen, Leslie, Maggie, Hazel, hi Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Tracy, Rosita, Linda, Jenny, Gillian, new customers, Sandra in London, loads of you getting involved, and it's worthwhile. I should mention that we've got a couple of different chains, slightly different links. I do think it's worthwhile having the different links because certain patterns and pendants work better with designs.
Definitely, and if maybe you got some of the jade mini makes earlier and you want to wear them together, then you can layer
that trio.
Yeah, because
you've
got 3, didn't you?
Yeah.
So that you could wear one slightly higher up and then another one lower down.
Nice idea.
You know, if you want to take it, I don't know, maybe from day to night, maybe you're going out in the evening, just have the extra one in your bag and pop it on. It just makes your outfit look more glamorous without doing much to it.
And it is literally, it'll be separated by 1 inch.
Yeah.
Because there's 2 inches, so an inch either side.
It'll be really pretty, won't it?
Really lovely, perfect for your layering. We're at £5.99. Again, guest designers getting involved in multi-buying, I don't blame you. Plus, loads of you at home. Okay, let's next do... Yeah, I love this chain. It's so pretty. It's like silk. This is really closely, intricately woven links. Come on now. You'll see where I'm coming from. It just caresses. It's a flat curb. It's just going to caress the neckline. Yellow gold plated on your 925 sterling silver, 18 inches.
Oh, I
Look at
love
that light.
I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, silky. It's almost silky, isn't it?
Yeah, look at this area here. Look at the lustre. How it travels.
Really comfortable to wear those chains as well, aren't they? They tend to stay in place as well because they kind of lie a bit flatter, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, it just makes me think, listen, I mean, as a necklace and a chain in particular, you can be so confident about the plating on this. I bought, well, I didn't, I was gifted it by Tom. He bought me an Alex Monroe bumblebee. You know the bumblebee?
Oh, I love those.
I love it, but I used to wear it every single day and never take it off. It doesn't look as beautifully sort of rich in its colour as what you're seeing right now.
Oh, really?
And that was a 3-figured piece of jewellery. £5.29. How is this less when this is gold plated? Liam, how is it less? It says, I don't know. It's out of his control, he says. Righto. Okay. £5.29 only. Black Friday. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I need to get... can you write down the code for this? Because I need some of these, actually. I need some of these. I've bought a couple of the Keshi pearls in the past that I'm just waiting for the gold-plated chains to come up. I think this one would be absolutely perfect. Warwickshire Jennifer, hello to you. Kim, Maureen, hello to you. Jeannie, Tracy, Patricia, Alison, Doreen, Sean. Hiya, Catherine, hello to you. Pauline in Merseyside, Tracy in London, Neil and Linda. I would multi-buy on it too. It's just beautiful and silky. Lovely and silky. So it's going to work with... Think of all the collections that we would put this towards. So, you know, seed beading.
Yeah. If you've made a really intricate pendant, and you spent hours and you've put all your creativity into it, put it on precious metal when it costs that, or if you're making to sell, that will increase your value so much. And I just think as well that if you've got lots of different length chains in, if you are a person who sells, then, you know, they can pick a gemstone. Sometimes just one pearl, like you said, or one amethyst, or one
really simple.
Really
pretty.
pretty.
The fact that it is gold-plated 925 sterling silver, that straight away we have a perceived value of it. $5.29 does not make sense, but you know why and how we do this. So well done. Keep on dialing through. There's still quantity on those. Should we do the rose gold? Makes sense, doesn't it? So this is the same style as the silver that you had earlier on. This is what we call a cable chain. So it's a little bit of an oval, and the links also just alternate in their direction. So 18 inch, so again, if I put the sterling silver one that we had earlier on, that was 20, wasn't it? Look how lovely that is. So you can see the difference if you were to layer alongside the jade collection that we had earlier on. Really beautiful. £6.49 only. I mean, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. Generally speaking, you find that your plated precious metals are usually about £20 extra, aren't they?
Yes.
On top of pieces. Certainly at Astley Clark, that is the case. Amazing. Make sure you do check out. Keep dialing through. I'm going to add... Have you noticed, and again, like I said earlier on, that sentence about positioning your toad. Sentence I've never said before. I'm about to say something else about a pineapple. Pineapples are very popular right now. They are, aren't they?
My daughter got some gemstone pineapples and she wears one around her neck. She loves it.
It's so gorgeous.
Oh, that one's really cute. Oh, is that sterling silver?
Gold, yeah, rose gold plated sterling silver. And you need what? A jump ring.
Oh, my daughter would love
3.5 grams. We're going to do a Black Friday deal. I love the pineapples. I mean, they're in interior design. They're in photographs and prints and works of art. £6. I launched these.
Wow.
£6 for a big gram weight. A big gram weight. And it wasn't £6, I can tell you. I actually bought a few of these. One of my friends actually messaged me saying, "Love the pineapple, can you get me some?" So, yeah, sure. And I think she still wears it to this day. Yeah, you need to get one of these for your daughter then.
Yeah.
£6.
Is this one of those hours where the prices go off at the end, or can you still?
No.
Oh, you can still get after.
You can still get it after. This would be
I've got
really
my eye
nice.
on a few things.
Have you?
Yeah.
Money toad?
Money toad, chains, and pineapple.
Pineapples right now. Keep dialing through. Okay, again, beautiful. Cast your mind back to Bad Boy Stacks, our Liam, and his wonderful stack of bracelets. This was one of the charms that he put onto his stretchy bracelets. I think these are gorgeous. It's like it's very Bulgari. Actually, Bulgari do something remarkably similar. In terms of that, like Catherine wheel of brilliance.
Oh, isn't it lovely?
So pretty. So pretty. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Cubic zirconia. Oh. £9 for the pair of them. Again, just popping those. We spoke earlier on about those multicoloured beryls, and I was saying about sort of Christmas table gifts, and you do that too.
I do. I always have a gift because it's just something else to look forward to and to make the day more special.
Last that bit longer.
Last a bit longer. So table presents, yeah.
What kind of thing do you put on your table?
It depends. I usually put something in the crackers as well, so I need something little to go in the crackers. So something like this coming out of a cracker. Can you imagine? I mean, I can't see that. Oh, is it £9 for two?
For the two, yeah. So talking £4.50. Those on a little stretcher, you can poke those into your crackers, couldn't you? And you get luxury. You would be like, that is silver. That is silver.
Yeah.
That's not costume jewellery. Okay, I've still got to announce the winner as well of our final giveaway of your Black Friday event. It's been massive. It has been massive today. This is our favourite ever 1 metre long length of sterling silver chain. I remember launching this. I know I say it every single time. I apologise for literally being like a broken record. But when I launched the 1 metre lengths of sterling silver here at Jewellery Maker, back when Colin was with us, it was £24.99. And I think we then took them to £21.95. This is much more than a curb or sort of a trace chain. This is your infinity link, and they alternate, so you've got that beautiful motif, the sentiment of the motif, and that constant performance of lustre. How are we doing at £11.99? And plus also, the price of silver is far more now than it was 5 years ago when we first launched them. So I don't even get how it's possible. Anyway, £11.99, these always fly out the door. In terms of completing your pieces of jewellery, you don't need to solder with these, do you, Deb? Because you've got quite an open link.
You've got an open link there, so you can just open the link, or you can just add a jump ring in your clasp. So there's no need to solder.
No.
They're lovely as well. They're a lovely size link, so you can hang things from them.
Yeah, you can almost create, you know, sometimes when you wear a pendant and it kind of swings around the back, or the clasp works its way to the front, you could actually secure it immediately onto
that's
sort of an
useful.
infinity link, so it stays put. Okay, stay where you are, keep on dialing through for this. We can announce the winner of, where's the Nutcracker? I mean, he's always peeking over people's shoulders.
It's giving me
isn't
the
he?
creeps a little bit. I feel a bit judged sitting here.
I mean, yes. He's got those eyes, isn't he?
It's a bit serious, isn't he?
I think they all are, though, aren't they, the Nutcrackers? The winner of this giveaway is Elaine Loki from... Oh, we don't know where you're from, Elaine, but congratulations. We've got you're a new customer. Oh, well done. So we're also giving you... Oh, I love these two, Elaine. Oh, my goodness. You don't just get one piece of jewellery. These are South Sea pearls. As a brand new customer, research South Sea pearls. They're regarded, you probably know this already, they are regarded as one of the top 3 finest locations to source your pearls. You are getting a pair of South Sea pearls. These are already made up by our in-house designers. These literally thread through. So can you see almost? Can you see? Oh, did you make these, Liam? So you've got almost that. You've got that little post that goes through your ear like a normal earring would, and then you have the drop at the reverse as well as at the front, and then you've got the additional. So if you want to put some additional pearls or other gemstones on there, you can. Well done. Did you say Elaine? Well done, Elaine. Congratulations to you. You are our final winner of the Black Friday giveaway. Now, just before Deb and I vacate, we've got 60 of you in baskets for the final 7. The final 7 of these. Look, he's absolutely beautiful. Your money toad that brings in prosperity, wealth and abundance.
Which we need.
Which I think we all need.
We could all do
That's not
with.
just financial, as we said earlier on, which is nice to have, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to sit here and argue that. But it's abundance in sort of, as you said, joy, happiness, health, of course. Coming up in the next hour, you have the lovely Lindsay joining you. And for the first time ever, the launch. You're not nervous, are you?
Yeah.
You're not nervous. You shouldn't be nervous. Oh, it's Lindsay. You're gonna love it. You really are. This is the Enchanted collection. I was just saying, Linz, I've got my eye on that apple because what a nice Christmas present for the teacher.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Are you wearing the apple?
Yeah.
It's
I love
lovely. You've got round brilliant cut. These are coming up with the Enchanted collection with our beautiful Lindsay. Are they quite limited then? Have we got quantities of these?
50 of each, that's it.
Oh.
So limited.
Oh man, look at that sterling silver in the book.
I know, everyone's been asking for this to come back and I haven't had it back for 2 years. So it's going to be really popular, that.
Wow, and it's perfect for Christmas as well. You've got 2 rings there and of course the slipper and our lovely Tinkerbell. Aren't they sweet?
I love the book. I love the little book.
Yeah, it's weighty. The book is
gorgeous.
beautiful. Wow, we're running out of time today, Deb. They are coming up immediately after the break, so do not go anywhere because you're going to be joined by the lovely Lindsay and Sherilyn. So you're going to have a fantastic afternoon. Deb, thank you so much for today.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, you're awesome. We love you lots. When are you back with us, do you know?
Friday. Next Friday, coming.
Oh, with me?
Is it?
In the morning?
Afternoon.
Oh. I mean, I'll still see you.
Oh, yeah,
so I can still give you a little bit of a smush. Oh, gorgeous Debbie Kershaw, everybody. Thank you once again for joining me. Don't go anywhere. The Enchanted collection is being launched here at Jewellery Maker after a very short break. Congratulations to you all. We'll see you soon.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Black Friday has taken over the Jewellery Maker website. We've got great deals on loose gemstones, sterling silver, tools, gemstone strands, and even £1 deals. Head over to jewellerymaker.com now for our Black Friday event.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The 2 collections is a fairy tale collection of acrylic accessories that evolved over the last few months with an idea that Debbie Bulford and I had about creating some really good fun type Christmas jewellery. And essentially what we have in each collection is 2 brooches, and they'll be real meanies, these characters, and earrings and a beautiful Christmassy little handbag mirror. But essentially we just wanted to create something that was really fun and festive. So hopefully this is going to be the start of a collection, and I just can't wait for people to feast their eyes on them.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Ladies and gentlemen, this Monday from 9 a.m, myself and Carol at Jewellery Maker are going to be doing the biggest ever sapphire sale that we have ever done. We're talking some of the finest locations in the world, every colour of sapphire that you can find on our planet, all at sale prices. Prices never ever seen before. So, next Monday, or this Monday coming, if you want to get your hands on the finest sapphires we have in our building at the best prices we have ever done, then tune in for some absolute madness.
Hello, hello, hello. We're excited about this, aren't we?
I can't believe it. Yeah. I'm so happy and so excited. We wanted to make sure that we could bring you at Jewellery Maker the chance to own Enchanted, and we've done it. It's so exclusive though.
And I sort of feel like, if you haven't met us before, I'm Cheryl and this is Lindsay, and we've kind of worked for the company for many years across all the channels really.
Yeah.
And it sort of feels a bit full circle that when I first started working for Gemporia, it was Lindsay that actually introduced me to the company and sort of helped me, you know, get my position. And now we're here with the most magical collection that I've ever been able to bring, and it just feels so lovely that we can do it together. You know?
I know, I'm so excited, and when I knew I was with you, because we have such a good friendship as well that goes back many years. We've just been talking about our acting days.
Yes.
And now to bring. I love this collection so much. My heart and soul has literally gone into this collection, and I'm so proud of every single piece, and I'm so glad that we can bring it to you.
Look at them. Can you speak a little bit for people who may not have ever heard of, you know, Enchanted before, kind of where your inspiration sort of came from and how you came up with these pieces?
Yeah, so a few years ago, I had the opportunity. Well, I've always wanted to bring stories to life, fairy tales, and it's always been something, and Sherilyn knows this, with an acting kind of background and starting careers in acting, then it's always been about storytelling and about bringing those stories to life, and that I've always had a vivid imagination, and now it's just so iconic in so many people's life to either tell a story or go to the theatre or go to a pantomime with the kids, tell a story, and we learn so much from these fairy tales for many years, and we learn morals, and we understand different ways of life through fairy tales, and I think they are for everybody. They're not just for us as children. We all love a good fairy tale, whether it's in real life or into the land of make-believe, and I wanted to create a collection that was all about bringing these fairy tale dreams to life.
And I think what's so exciting as well just about this whole morning is the fact that we're kicking off with this exceptional collection that you've come up with, and it doesn't even stop there, because then we are leading into the next hour where Linda's going to be joining us as well, and she's actually continuing on. It's acrylics that we've got there. We've got some extraordinary kits for you, and it's all about, you know, these magical fairy tales and this imagination, and you know, it's almost like the two most special hours that you could have in the lead up to Christmas. So it's kind of like, you know, you get these and then you want to get the acrylics, and it's just the most wonderful show that we've got lined up.
A touch of Christmas magic.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, I love my fairy.
Oh,
She's
I do
beautiful.
as well. And this book, now, oh my gosh, the book as well. I mean, everybody has been talking about this in the office, I mean, all the pieces, but what people might not realise is that that actually opens up as well. And I was thinking with this, the way that the book actually opens, there it is, you could almost do a little engraving inside of that. You know, if you wanted to make it very personal, you know, for whoever you get this for. And I just think that's so magical.
Because once upon a time is such an iconic saying, and it can mean so much to anybody. It's the start of a story. Maybe it's your wedding. Maybe it's the next chapter of your life. Maybe there's something that's happened. Maybe you've had a baby, and you can put, you know, a little in, you know, something, a saying inside there. But once upon a time, as a start of a story, it's just the best thing. You know, when somebody's ready, and you know, the kids are sat round, and you think, right, once upon a time, and then you go into the world of make-believe, the world of fairy tale, where anything can
it's almost like as well, if you bought it as a New Year gift, it's kind of like rewrite your story, do what you want in 2022. You know, it's that kind of fresh start and fresh beginnings as well. It's I just love it. Now there is only 6 pieces. This is the only sort of disappointing thing, if we're going to say it, is the fact that we wish we could have commissioned more. You will understand when you see the quality of the gemstones that have been used in this that we hadn't got enough to do more than kind of 50 in each of these. I mean, the garnet that you're going to see with the ring is probably the best garnet I've actually ever come across. I've never seen a heart cut.
It took me such a long time to be able to source and get hold of that garnet for you. It had to be the purest red,
and it is,
because it symbolises. It's in the centre of the Evil Queen ring. So there's a lot of stories that we dive into in this collection, and of course this goes from Snow White, because you've got the Evil Queen, you've got the dagger in the heart as well, and then it had to be the most purest of the reddest garnet that you could possibly get, and that took such a long time to be able to source that. We could only bring to you a limited collection of only 50 of these for Jewellery Maker, so it's super. Oh my god!
I mean, it's so nice. Perfect heart as well there. Oh my gosh, absolutely phenomenal. Now, what we have got there is over a carat as well in the size, and as you can see, you can kind of then set that into that ring, and oh my gosh, this is going to be something as well that wherever you are in your jewellery making journey, you'll be able to actually kind of, you know, create that piece and complete that piece yourself. Now, what we are going to do as well is, I know some of you will want chains to go with some of these pendants, so we have managed to find chains that are available. We're going to pop them straight onto pre-order for you, so if you want to, you can shop ahead. You can get them to go with each of these pieces also, so you've kind of got the full necklace. Shall we get started?
Yeah.
Okay, now if you have got any messages, I know, any messages as well, and you want to sort of like ask Lindsay anything about any of these pieces, please do. It's always wonderful here at Jewellery Maker that, you know, we can kind of have that direct chat. So, yeah, just ask anything that you would like to. Where do we start? I mean, this is literally the question, because all 6 of these, I want them all.
I wear them all the time. I love them so much.
I know. And the amount of people that have been messaging in saying that you know, they literally want to get all of these. So are you going to put all of the designs onto pre-order, Ross, as well? Or do you want to, Lindsay? What would you rather?
Yeah, let's do it.
Go on then, let's just do
it's
it.
really limited though.
No, I know it's so limited. I'm like, do you want to? We've got a lot of people ringing up saying they want to get them all immediately. So what we'll do, we'll put them all straight onto pre-order. You are aware. The only thing is that obviously I can't now guarantee that, say, one of the later pieces we get might not have already been sold out by the time we get to it. So good luck. Okay, 10% of the ring has gone already. So within less than a minute, 10% of the stock has gone. So. Yeah, within 30 seconds. Right, so do get involved as quickly as you can. Less than 50 of each. Right, in terms of if you want to get involved on pre-orders and you've not done it before, then all you need to do is go to jewellerymaker.com, okay? Click on Watch Live and you'll see that will just usually bring us down to a dodgy screenshot of me and Lindsay. And, but ignore that and then kind of go down and you can see everything that is available on pre-order. So click on pre-order. There's the chains that we'll come into at the end of the hour. We'll take the prices down, of course, on everything. And there is all of those pieces and designs as well.
Do you know what? Those prices that you've got there are really, really good.
Yeah,
when you're going to get fairy tale jewellery, you can pay huge amounts.
Yeah.
I mean, you only have to search on Google and just type in fairy tale jewellery and see what comes back.
Yeah.
There are some of these designs that should be at £400, £500, and this is why this collection is so special.
I know, because that's what we were doing
do
before
the best deals ever.
I know. Right. Okay. 20% of the book has gone now as well, just to let you know. Should I just really quickly just give you an extra look just at this book, because I do think this is going to just sell out within seconds, to be honest. You can see it's beautiful with the Once Upon a Time. It's got your amethyst sitting there, and then when you open that up, I mean, I just love that it opens. It's just got that extra detailing you've come up with, Linz. Sorry about my fingerprints. They obviously won't come with it, but that's me. Everyone always complains about it. But you can engrave in that. I think it'd be lovely to put initials in, or something like that.
Or dates.
Christmas, or you can even keep it christening. It'd be lovely for it's a fabulous piece, and 2 years it's taken for you to be able to recommission something like this. So it's going to be like, even if we're lucky enough to do something similar, you'd expect it to be another couple of years. So
I've not been able to do that in such a long time. So and I know there's a lot of people that have been asking for that particular design. So please pre-order as quickly as you can, because it's amazing.
We'll come to it soon, but let's start with.
I love her. She's the best.
Love her.
You've got to have a little Tinkerbell in your life.
Oh, I know. And it's a huge peridot in that was the first thing I noticed as well. That's a really big size.
Yeah, these peridots, and again, you'll notice they're really eye clean. It took us such a long time to be able to source this material, to be able to bring, because I wanted her to look like she was flying.
Yeah, and she does.
And she does, doesn't she? Because her wings are so big. Yeah. And that's purely because of the size of the peridot. As you know, peridot is having a massive hit in the industry and in the trade right now, because everybody is wanting to get hold of peridot. But the bigger sizes aren't coming out the mine and haven't been for many years. I remember Steve going to the mine, going back years ago, wasn't he? At that one mine in China, and not being able to bring out anything.
No. It was. I mean, the sizes that he was saying he was seeing was literally a sand grain. It was not anything you could ever sit into jewellery or use at all. Right, I've just had a quick message come through, so we'll just have a quick look at this just before we actually open the auction on this. Sharon says, "Hi Lindsay, I watched your launch on Gemporia. I was lucky enough to buy a few pieces. I love them. Please bring lots more. Love, Sharon."
Oh, Sharon, thank you so much. That's so lovely.
Right, 6 designs today, that's all, Sharon. There's only 50 of each. They are all on pre-order if you would like to shop ahead. Now, we are going to start with this piece. I kind of feel like, for me, if I was going to kind of sum up what I think is the most magical of all fairy tales, this would be it for me.
Yeah, especially for Christmas as well. The fairy.
And the fairy, there's so many kind of connotations and meanings, not just behind Tinkerbell, but behind fairies in general. You know? They are magical, they're hopeful, they're whimsical, they're sort of everything that you'd hope your life to be almost.
It's the perfect character, if you like, in a fairy tale story. It's all about a fairy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the magic that they have, and I love her because she's holding her wand. That's her wand there with a star in her hand. And then she's got the gemstone at the top. She's got a beautiful wings. She's just glorious. Look at her. She's just so pretty.
And when you actually see it on the neckline as well, it's a big size. Look at that. I mean, we were sort of talking about other brands who do pieces, often not with genuine gemstones, but silver pieces that are a sort of tiniest sort of size, you know, so small, and you are talking such considered prices. Mine is a gemstone, nothing like this size, and you're literally bringing just, you know, this magical collection for the best prices. Right, there's 50. There is 50, okay? We are launching this. It is the brand new show. There is only 6 designs. All of them are available to buy right now on the website. The auction is opening in 2, 1, and it is live. The Enchanted collection from Lindsay Carr. First time ever to be able to see this. Susan was straight in after a message that I've got 2. I've got 2.
Yes,
well done, Susan.
Thank you so much.
Oh, look. In fact, so far, every single person who's bought has multi-bought. And I think that's because I feel like with this, you know, whether you get it for yourself, your daughter, your grandchild, it's one of them designs that I think absolutely every age would adore.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's stories and fairy tales aren't just for children. It's for all of us, and it's the perfect gift. You've got to know somebody that would absolutely love to have a fairy. The perfect gift for Christmas time as well.
Yeah.
It's just so magical, and I love wearing her because she's so big, and everybody compliments on
I'm
the
not
fairy.
surprised.
She's so beautiful.
Yeah, I feel like because it is a statement piece, I feel like you said, you know, you're going to be walking down the street, you'll be feeling amazing, but a lot of people I think will be coming up commenting and saying, wow, where's that from? How have you managed to get something like that? Now, we're going to come in with a price that we are not going to stop anywhere close to, but you know, this is the sort of price realistically that would be reasonable compared to what you can see elsewhere. You know, you know, your sort of high street jewellers would expect them to be a lot higher. Charms,
you would. Can you
tend to be
imagine
around this
seeing
price.
going to those charm stores and seeing a peridot that size?
No, you just wouldn't.
No.
Well, generally, those charm stores don't even do genuine gemstones anymore. They're lab grown, so.
This is why I'm so fortunate to work with Jempori and Jewellery Maker to be able to bring this collection to life and work with genuine gemstones, because the expense and how difficult it is to source these gemstones. If I was just on my own doing this Enchanted collection, of course the prices would be heightened because and they would be way over where they are now, into the £300-400 mark, because you have to source the stones yourself. You have to design it all, put it all together, and you can only make those 1 or 2 pieces. Working the way that we do means that we can push the price downwards, and you see that first-hand design in a collection.
Yeah, and that's why we are not anywhere near to the price that we are going to go to. Now, we're going to take it down to a double-figure price tag for you. So for everybody who's already got this, you know, Linda and June and Leslie, Suzanne, Sharon, Stirlingshire, Essex.
Happy for you all.
I know, that's the thing, because you just know until you get to see it. And I think as well, it's the detailing on this one for me that really stands it out from all the other designs.
And it's the larger
so
size. The detail that went into this, the skirt. I designed this all because I wanted to bring to you the perfect enchanted fairy. The wings had to be big enough, and that's because it gives that impression that she's flying, and that's what you want with the fairy. You need it to stand out on the neckline, and it is just beautiful. Do you know what? To get that peridot on its own, can't. How? It's $79.99.
I know. It is absolutely unbelievable. Natural as well, obviously, what we've got there. And we always say, of course, anything over a carat in terms of peridot, you barely ever get to see. It's, you know, it's very much that collector size, and you've got that in that huge marquise cut that we're seeing there.
Without the design on its own, $79.99 is fantastic for the peridot.
If you went across to Gem Collector, for example, you know, or to where we sort of sell our loose stones, you could pay that sort of price, and that would be a great price for that glow, that quality. But it isn't, and you know, we are going to take it significantly lower. Now we've got Lorraine, we've got new bidders, we've got Pauline, we've got Surrey, Wendy, Linda, Alison, Heather, Morag, we've got East Sussex there, Karen, Dartmoor, Victoria, lots and lots of you, of course, there with this in your baskets. You've got to be confirming there is only 50 in the world. Get the chain as well. The chain, if you want this exact chain, it is on the website right now, so you can add that on. It is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. But we are not close. Now, Jane has just said Tink is ideal for my granddaughter, as peridot is her birthstone and she loves fairies.
Oh, that's so lovely.
How
Jane, she'll love it.
personalised.
Yeah.
You know, it's like the perfect gift because it's got like the meaning of the birthstone in it as well.
Yeah, it's just so gorgeous. I can't wait for it to wear it.
I know. Isla loves
it on
this. Yours also, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, she wears something different all the time. She's like, I'm not going to wear this.
She's just like, her collection is just amazing. You're like, for a nearly 6-year-old, you're like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, she loves every single piece, bless her.
Oh, right. Let's get the price down. Let's go to the price that we're going to bring this to because nobody is paying $79.99. So to everybody who's got it, you've guaranteed it. Remember, you can add any of the other pieces to your order. You can add the change to your order as well. Everything is on the website, or just speak to the call centre because we are going to take this, are you ready for this, to an under £50 price tag today. I mean, there's 2 large peridots. You've got your topaz. You've got over 2 grams of precious metal of your silver, and we're at $49.99.
I can't believe that was a Black Friday deal.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're doing it Black Friday. We're doing it here at JM right until 5 o'clock. So at 5 o'clock, that's the end of our sort of sale. So we did say with all of our collections, you know, when Linda comes on next, we are doing it across all of the collections as well, which is just so phenomenal. Oh my goodness, the design, the finish of this as well, and I think as well, you kind of expect to, you know, for designs like this, you do expect to have to go to some of those top stores. You know, those kind of designer stores. You don't expect that you would get something of this kind of detail and intricateness at under 50 quid.
No, it doesn't happen.
No.
And the glow within that peridot as well, it's just the most beautiful fairy.
I know.
I can't believe we've never been to that price on this design ever.
Okay.
Ever.
Where would you expect this? Normally about $79.99?
It's, over that price.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you did say Black Friday.
Yeah, that's
the
true.
best of it is you chose to put it on a Black Friday day as well. Like, you could have put this on any show. You were like, I'm just going to do the Black Friday event. So we've got to go to the best prices these designs have been seen at. You're like, I know, but actually, I'm not going to be able to recreate them for these prices.
There's no way I can do that again. Not at $49.99. That peridot, we can't source that peridot, not in these sizes. And the design, I just love her. She's so gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. Now, so... Okay, so this collection, obviously, as we say, it has landed on Black Friday, and it's already by far the lowest price that this design has ever been at. You know, if you went across to our sister channel Gems, when you first saw these sort of designs, we were looking at $79.99 plus. Now, I'm going to show you how many of these are left. So we started with 50, we've got 19 chances left. I've currently got 84 of you with this in your baskets. I've got everybody on the phone lines. Now, Ross has just said, and this is the thing, Lindsay, and you know, I know you've worked with Ross before, but Ross just decides what he wants on prices. He's always particularly at weekends. He's like, I'm just going to ignore what I've been told. Yeah, I know, Ross. This is like us yesterday. He kept going, look what's behind you, Black Friday. So, we were told $49.99.
Are you really?
He's going to take it lower, Lindsay. Oh, well, you will get a great deal.
No, I'm in shock because that's better than a staff price if you go any lower than that.
Yeah. I mean, yes, I know. That's why. Yeah, I mean, we've literally got Margaret, Pauline, Marjorie, Heather, C. We've got Lorraine, Essex. Over 2 grams of silver. We've got 2 huge peridots. It's the biggest design in the whole collection.
You could, of course, use this for a charm bracelet as well if you wanted to. Or design this and get 2 of these, make them into a pair of earrings if you wanted to as well.
Really nice, yes.
It's such a gorgeous design.
I
And
know.
honestly, I can hand on heart tell you, we have never been to this price.
No.
Ever. Ever. I can't believe you're taking this long. I can't do this again. This is just an exclusive for you at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Ross, you're so naughty.
It's not Black Friday, we'd be stopping here. So it is also a price that won't ever be replicated. So if one of these, say, fell back in or anything, it will go back up to this price tag in the future or higher. 11 chances. Lindsay's like, where is he going? We didn't discuss
really
this
nervous.
before the show at all.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, just today. So it's half price. Basically, from where this would have been across Az's channel, we're saying half price today.
Yeah.
First time you've worked with JM though, in terms of your collection.
Yes,
so,
it
you know,
is.
and on Black Friday, so it's very much about being like, well,
Oh my gosh.
you know what, these are the deals. Oh my goodness.
I can honestly say, hand on heart, there is absolutely no way I can do this design again at that price. Please do not expect that again, because that is crazy.
Right, we've got Linda, Margaret, C, Lorraine, new bidders. We've got Surrey and Wendy. We've got Nottinghamshire. We've got Alison. We've got Heather. We've got Morag. We've got Karen. We've got Devon. We've got Dartmoor there as well. We've got Tina and Jane. There is loads of you waiting there at the moment on the phone lines, on the web, and there is 6 left. This is going to be a complete sellout. We've got all of those other designs coming up shortly as well. So just do not miss out. I mean, it's almost like you've kind of just kicked off what we're going to do in this event. It's kind of like absolutely bonkers. Thank you, Karen. So happy I got a fairy. I missed out on all of the launch collections, so thank you so much for coming over to JM to give us a chance at them.
Thank you so much for having me. Honestly, it's so lovely, and thank you for all of your lovely messages. It's just amazing, so thank you.
Oh. And of course, people are going to get this in time for Christmas as well, whether it's for them to wear on Christmas Day, whether it's for you to gift as well. There is only 3 chances, there are only 50 of these in baskets, so it is very much now whoever checks out first, whoever presses 1 first, that is your only opportunity now to get the fairy, so well done on that. There is only the 1 ring with the heart garnet. A lot of those have already gone on pre-orders, so if you do want to get them as quickly as you can. Everything is on the web. Right, we're going to come to the book next because I'm worried it's going to sell out if not. So I really hate it, and I know you've done this yourself as well, where you bring something on and we literally just say, it's already sold out, here's your price, and nobody kind of has a chance. So I'm like, I want to bring this next because I think it's going to sell out, if not before we even get to it.
This is the ultimate in the Enchanted collection. It is the storybook. It is the Once Upon a Time, the magic. It's where the magic begins. I love what I've done in terms of the scrolling detail at the top, and then I wanted to put an amethyst there as well. So you've got your gemstone in there. The book opens out, so we can then, if you want to, you can get this engraved with somebody's name, with a saying, with a date, whatever you want to do. It's your story, and I just think this is the most beautiful pendant.
Magical.
I'm
magical.
so pleased with it.
Yeah, huge amount of silver work in that as well. I mean, you can really feel the weight of this, I think. I mean, over 5.5 grams. And, you know, as I sort of held that, I was like, this is a forever piece because you've got that quality in it. You've got that weight of the silver work. And then, like you say, the beautiful engraving, the amethyst, and then just the personalisation that you can make. I would just love to sort of personalise that.
Yeah, it is definitely one to get engraved, or you can keep something inside. Like if you wanted to put a picture in there, obviously it does
it's got
fold down and it's got a clasp, so it should keep a picture in there safe.
Little note even.
Or a note, but if you do open it out, it will come out. But it's just the most. Look how gorgeous that is.
I know it's just amazing. It's just wonderful. Right, okay, half of the stock has gone. It's already been allocated, so we've only got the final 50% available now in terms of this. So we are going to have to get down to price pretty quickly in terms of this one. I think, you know, this is the one as well. You said you've had so many messages of people saying, can you rebring a design like this?
Yeah, so this was from my first collection, which was not May, just gone, the May before. That was the very first collection of Enchanted I had done. So I was working on this collection for such a long time, and that's sold out instantly. I've not been able to bring this back for, a year, 18 months.
Wow, okay.
So this is the first time I've been able to do it, and we've only been able to commission 50, so it is incredibly limited.
I know. You know what, we've put them all into this auction. It will be a sellout today, and it's the fact that when you actually get this home, we're under £50, which again is just unreal. You've got almost double the amount of silverware to the other, and you know, it's the fact that with this, once you've got this into your collection, it is your opportunity, it is your chance to be able to get this. It's, oh my word, beautiful sort of finish, and it's the meaning behind it. It's the fact of the new starts and everything like that you're actually getting. It's fantastic.
It's so gorgeous. I'm like, this is the one you need to make sure you're getting, because it can tell so much, and it's such a beautiful gift. I love her.
I do.
Gorgeous.
It was the one that I actually said before the show. I was like, can I pre-order? And we're not allowed to pre-order here at Jewellery Maker because obviously across this channel we get to almost like get it first. Not allowed. And I got told no, and I was like, but I know it's going to sell out. And I said to Ross straight away, I said, right, as soon as it comes on air, ring through to the call centre, and he's just said to me, he's got it for me. Because obviously once they're live, I was like, I need this, Ross. So Ross was like, I've got it for you. You're one of the people that's got it. Oh, Deb's got it as well. Deb, one of the guest designers, had just managed to get this as well. Look at that on the neckline as well. Now, we should have been stopping at this price, shouldn't we? So $49.99 was what we agreed before. But you know, it's Black Friday, so you are going to get one-off Black Friday deals, Black Friday prices on this. I've got mine open there. You can read it even at such a distance.
That looks so gorgeous.
And I like that you can either wear it fastened or you can wear it open like I've got this here.
Yeah.
Because I like it with that slight open. It's almost like, you know, like a little kind of page turner.
It looks so gorgeous.
Oh, I'm so glad I've got mine.
There's a lot of silver in there as well. And you know the price of silver has gone up massively.
Hugely, yeah.
I don't think I can do this again at the price that's on your screen. So I'm really
ready
scared.
for this. Well done to Susan, to Karen, to Pat, to Christine, Mel, Deb. I know Warwickshire's got 2, Emma's got 2. Susan's managed to get this, Stirlingshire, Sharon, Kath, myself, Deb, Nicolette, Hertfordshire. Yeah, matching that previous price. We are right down, matching that previous price. It is, it's mind-blowing. Absolutely boggling that we're doing this.
I know. Honestly, to get a design like this again at this price is going to be incredibly difficult to do. Price of silver has gone up, and then you've got the amethyst there, the detail with the opening as well. That costs a lot. I know. There's so much that's added in this. The hinge. It all adds up. So to be able to bring you this is just incredible.
And even the bail. I mean, you've actually done a large bail, so it will fit any of your chains pretty much as well. So it's not like, you know, so often we have tiny little bails, and then you've got to try and sort of thread a chain through, whereas...
Yeah, so all of my collection, they are set to go on the enchanted chains as well, which I do have another collection launching soon, but we're just waiting for it to arrive, and there will be all the chains, so if you are interested in getting a chain to go with that, and a bigger chain, then we have got that coming up. It won't be like what the offer that we can do on this chain today, though, because it's what they are going to do today on that chain is just madness. You're not done.
So Lindsay, just before the show, is going to regret what she said, and I did say this to her. So she literally turned around and she said to Ross, as he walked out the door, she went, make sure you sell every single one. If there is one left, I want every single one to have sold. And I was like, you do realise you're giving him free rein on any prices? And she was like, yeah, that's fine. And now she's like, what? Okay, so Angela, Julie, Helen, Susan, Leicestershire, Margaret, Maggie, Hertfordshire, Heather, Warwickshire, Merseyside, Anne, Vera, Devon, Janice, Elizabeth, Maker, Christine, Susanna, Louisa. I could literally read your names out all day of all of the people that have currently got this in their baskets. There is not enough to go around. It is the only design that we have like this. It's the only kind of. It sort of feels to me like a it's like that 3D, 4D design that we've got there with that beautiful opening that we can see.
It's just so lovely. I love everything about this, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do it again. Not for what Ross is about to do.
Right, every single penny, every single pound. It's the full weekend of Black Friday deals.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I agree. Today.
That's incredible.
Yeah, you can't replace the silver just for that. Let alone the craftsmanship, the workmanship, you know, the amethyst. You just would not be able to replace just the silver without the engraving or anything like that.
Yeah,
wouldn't happen.
Like the attention to detail, the inscription that you've got on there, the scrolling, the detail, the fact that you've got a gemstone there as well.
Beautiful.
I mean, if you think about going to. Or search, have a look online now, see if you can find fairy tale jewellery and what prices come back to you, because they are,
hundreds.
I promise, hundreds and hundreds of pounds. To be able to do what we're doing today is just incredible.
Well done, Debbie. Well done, Norma Jane. Pauline, just managing to get yours. Cheshire, County Tipperary. There's 14 left. Julie, Lynn. Julie's managed to get this in West Sussex as well. Susan, Marjorie, Pat. Well done to Renfrewshire. Christine, Margaret. Mel coming in there as well. Pamela, Nicola, Doreen. I've got no idea who's going to get this. It is now going to be first people to press 1, first people to check out. Debbie has just said, gorgeous. Can you put photos in it? That's a nice idea.
Yeah, so you can, but because it's not got like a little bit at the bottom, the photo could fall out when you open it. So it's flat bottom. So can you see that?
Yes.
So you can put the photo inside it and close it shut, and it does close tight. But when you open it, that photo is going to come out.
I wonder if there's certain glue though. There might be.
Yeah,
you know,
maybe.
there might be something from Jewellery Maker where you could actually almost like glue something
stick it inside.
Yeah,
you could do.
Yeah, I bet people at home would know how to create that.
Yeah, you probably know better than us.
They're so good at creating stuff. I'm like, we'll probably
any
have
ideas?
Same back. Stamping would look great as well. We sold stamps recently. You know, if you wanted to do hearts, or you could use your Dremel obviously with that. Shirley in Warwickshire's just got 7.
Yes.
Do you know what would be so nice? If you've got, say, like a group of friends, or you're in a book group. Imagine if you were in a book group or something, and you could buy it for everyone as their gift, or all of your grandchildren. You know, children love reading, and then they'd all have almost like a friendship symbol theme as well. If you're multi-buying, there's 3. Oh my gosh, 108 people still showing interest in this, and there is now, okay, there's 1. Yeah, that's going to be gone. Well done. We'll leave that one with you. If you get it, give yourself a massive clap on the back, because I don't know who is going to get that when there's 108 of you with that in your basket. Well done. Fingers crossed for you. Oh my, it's like, what shall we come to next? Shall we come to the ring? Shall we come to the heart ring? Yeah, okay. This I adore. I mean, how did you come up with this?
So this is, of course, Snow White.
Yes.
The story is Snow White, which, you know, the enchanted apples, the evil queen, and it had to be the purest of the pure red garnet, and that garnet is incredibly difficult to source. That clarity, that size, and that colour quality is just something that I don't think I'm going to be able to do again, because it's just too difficult. Normally, you know, when it comes to garnet, when you've got the purest of the red, and that's what you want. The same with the enchanted apple, by the way. I took particular time in getting the very, very best colour quality in the garnet, like the riches of the red. And it is just the gorgeous Snow White story. It's the evil queen ring, because you've got the dagger going through the heart. Now, I wanted to bring a collection for you at Jewellery Maker, but we're trialling this to see what you think of the enchanted collection. So what I wanted to do was bring you one that was just the mount and the gemstone, so you can have a go at setting that into the mount. I mean, I'm not sure about jewellery making.
Well, the brilliant, I mean, I've just balanced it there just so that people can see how it will look as the finished article. But what we actually did yesterday, so for everybody who was watching yesterday, Deb was on with me, and she actually showed us how to set these. So basically, we had some of the different gemstones, but kind of being set in, and she was showing exactly how to kind of bring them prongs over. So fingers crossed, everybody joined us yesterday. If you didn't, watch it back on YouTube, because all of that explanation is there at 2 o'clock from yesterday's show. So it means everybody can do it. And it's literally, like a 5-10 minute job.
That's so good.
Yeah, I mean, Linda's there, and Linda's like, yep, you can do this, anybody can do this. You will all be able to do this. Now, make sure that you do get your size. We've got the mix of size at the moment. The great thing is, when sizes sell out, though, you've put a huge amount of silver in this, so it could always be resized as well.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. I mean, when you've actually set, and I always think as well, it almost feels even more special when you create the piece, and when, you know, the fact that you actually then put this red garnet into that, you kind of, you know, do that prong setting yourself, and you've finished that ring, you've had your own creative sort of process into this.
Yeah, I think so, and gifting that as well would just be absolutely lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Saying that you have added that element, the magic of a fairy tale. It's just the most beautiful, and that garnet, by the way, that's over a carat inside, and it's just the most beautiful red garnet. Honestly, I don't know how we'd be able. Heart cut garnet is so super difficult to do as well. it's more wasteful, so it drives the price upwards. So to be able to do that price, but just the garnet on its own, that's incredible.
Heart cut, most difficult to achieve of any cut, and that is just done to absolute perfection there, from the colour to the cut. And you know this is not your price now. J to K is very limited. R to S is very, very limited now as well. There is only 2 designs in the whole collection, and this is the only one where you've actually got the gemstones separate as well, that you can actually kind of, you know, create that piece yourself from scratch as well. $49.99, amazing, amazing price.
Gosh.
Today, once again, launch prices, Black Friday deals. It's the only time that you get to see these prices. We're not going to match them if you see these designs again. Ready?
No.
Ben's like, no, I'm not ready. Okay.
No, that should not be there.
Yeah, we didn't even discuss that, Ross. Yeah. Okay. So the Black Friday deal on this, as you'd have expected, was $39.99. That was the Black Friday deal, and yeah, Ross has just gone straight down, and he's like, right, $29.99. That is where we are. Well done to you. I mean, it is absolutely stunning. And I just, you know what?
Wow.
You wouldn't for that price now get just a silver band. You know, from elsewhere.
I know. I'm in shock. It took me such a long time to be able to get those garnets.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. That hard garnet on its own, the price on that in the trade, I don't know. I honestly don't know how we've just... Well, I do. It's Jewellery Maker. You always bring the most amazing deals.
It's actually my favourite mount, though, as well. You know, that we've actually seen of anything that I've had here in Jewellery Maker, because I love the detailing of it. I like that split design on the shoulders that we're seeing, the two-tone look as well, which is very sort of almost Thomas Sabo. You know, we're seeing like some of our biggest designers kind of doing that two-tone quality. And I just think it looks so expensive, so exclusive. It feels it when you put it on because it's got that weight with the precious metal. But, and then on top of that, the garnet, the eye clean nature and the vivid deep red, it's sort of just ticking every box I'd think of.
Yeah, and then the magic of setting that yourself as well. I just think it's just the most perfect. And then two-tone, it's gorgeous for this time of year as well. And gifting that out for Christmas present, I just think it's the most beautiful garnet.
Isn't it? There is weights on the phone lines now for this one, so it's very much about the first person, you know, who gets involved. If you want to kind of beat them, jump onto the web. Well done to Sonia, Deborah, well done to Jay Marty, Gillian, Barbara managing to get this, Helen, Pauline have just managed to snap that one up as well. So it does come in those 2 pieces. I've just seen a clock.
Joking?
I've just literally seen a clock coming in, and I was like, I actually thought that Ross was bringing in a minute clock to say, you've got a minute until I take the auction off. Now, Ross is like, I'm just making sure I sell everything out. I mean, obviously, but I literally don't know what Ross is going to do here. J to K, right, I've got 2 left in the R to S, I've got 2 left in the J to K, I've got the last few chances in the L to M as well. So make sure you get your size, rather than paying that resize, get the size that you want, because this, if you see this again, I will just let you know. So if any of these come back on...
this price, ever,
no.
ever.
Even Jewellery Maker,
ever.
It's going to be $49.99 in the future. You've got that extended money-back guarantee right till the end of January as well to make your mind up on this one. So do, of course, take advantage. Eileen's just bought 2. Deborah's come back in and got a second. R to S has now sold out. Ready for this? Now, everybody pays the final low price on this today, and it is only today £25. Goodness gracious
I'm sorry, I just know how much it costs to make this and design. Like, it's just at that price.
You can't make it at this price.
No. I can't, we could not do that ever again at $24.99. That is the biggest Black Friday deal I've ever seen.
I think that is the thing. When we've said this over the last couple of days. We've been saying, well, actually, you know, we're sort of like not making sense for a business in terms of we are losing money on pieces, but it's all about us being able to actually just bring you the best deals during the Black Friday weekend. I mean, Ben just said there, you'd expect that to be the split pay price.
Easy,
and you would, wouldn't you?
Easy. Yeah. For a garnet like that, that's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Garnet, heart cut and the mount, all of that precious silver work as well. And topaz. I mean, we've not even mentioned you've got the topaz spanning down the split shoulders as well. The split shoulder is just so beautiful.
It's such a gorgeous mount. I love this so much, and I can't wait for you to be able to get this home and set this and design with it, work with this and gift this out, whatever you want to do with this. I'm so happy that you can get this. Honestly, it means the world of you all coming in and joining in today.
Well done, Debbie, Sharon. Well done, Julie, Veronica, Pauline, managing to get yours. Eileen's just got 2. Pauline's just got 2. Veronica said, that's the most beautiful ring I have ever seen. Stunning.
Oh, thank you so much, Veronica. That is so lovely.
Yeah. And it's a big look. That's what I can't wait as well for people to actually try this on as well, actually at home, because it's such a big look. It's such a big design. And, you know, it's that amazing statement that you're going to get to see. All of the sizes are now limited. You know, we're down to the last couple of chances in each of those that are still available. They are about to sell out any second. So do, of course, take advantage. Massive congratulations on that one. Right, there is one final ring. If you do want to get the final ring, it's already on the website, so you can take advantage of that. I love that. The beautiful
it's gorgeous.
eternity.
Dazzling
gorgeous.
stars.
Fabulous.
Something like this, and then please make sure you research this and have a look. The apple.
Gosh, I love that. That's the one I said to you straight there. You've got yours on.
Yeah. Again, it had to be the finest garnet because you know the story of Snow White. And the red apple and the biting of the red apple, it's got to be the purest of the pure red garnet. It had to be, otherwise you can't have a red apple, can you?
One auction away from that, so if you want to get it, it's on the web right now. Now, before that, we are going to bring you the only other ring that we have. Now, Ross has just said that we have had the most messages in about this. Okay, of everything, and that's because so many people have been saying, when's that ring coming up, when's it coming up? We've got it just here right now. Do you know what this reminds me of? Shooting stars.
Yeah.
Is that sort of where the inspiration sort of came from?
Yeah, so Tinkerbell designs, you know, the story of Peter Pan, the magic, the shooting stars. It's very Chanel as well, isn't it? You know, with the beautiful stars. This is incredibly designer inspired. I love this so much. And of course, the two-tone. Again, you can go a little bit Cartier here, couldn't you? Because of the two-tone with the gold and the silver. And of course, please do your research on this. If you type in online shooting stars design, see what comes back, especially with the fairy tale jewellery. You're looking at £400.
Yep.
Easy. And that's for sterling silver.
Yes.
Now, we have worked with the amazing zircon here as well, so it gives you a huge amount of sparkle.
Right, we've got already waits on the phone lines for this one. We're going to get the graphics straight in. It is the only other ring. So this is it, okay? The only other ring that you can actually get the opportunity and the chance to be able to own this. And I just think as well, like, I love... right, J2K, I think I've got one left already, okay? So there's one left if you do want the J2K. There's the last couple on the R2S that quickly, so do take advantage. I love gifting things, particularly at Christmas, which kind of have, like, a meaning or a sentiment behind them. And I feel like, you know, whenever you say, like, wish upon a star, and, like, if you give this to somebody, you could be gifting more than just a piece of jewellery. It's like gifting somebody that sort of, you know, the wishes, the kind of hope for next year and anything. Maybe somebody's had a really tough, well, a lot of people have, a really tough 2021. And you kind of want to give them something that every time they look at it, they can feel like, well, there's so much positivity in this. And that's just kind of what that reminds me of.
Yeah, it's honestly, this is probably one of the most popular designs that we have in this collection, and everybody compliments me on mine when I'm wearing it. And I'm so, honestly, it's about you getting something really, really special and treating yourself to a fairy tale piece of jewellery.
Oh my God, right, there's a 2.5 minute wait on the phone lines. You will be answered next, Victoria, and you'll be just after that, Jim Marty, and then everybody else. But there is a wait. You need to press 1 as well, because there isn't going to be enough of these to go around. L to M, R to S, and J to K have all got less than 5 available now, so they're very, very limited. And I always think you're best to get your size if you can, then you've not got to pay a resize. It's not that expensive to pay a resize in silver, but you don't really want to.
Not at the prices that Ross is doing.
Ross is like, I'm just going straight down. Okay, it's definitely worth paying the resize. So now nearly everybody is multi-buying. Karen's got 2 there, Aileen's got 3, Angela's got 2 as well, Carla has got 2. Well done to you.
Oh, it means so
there's
much.
1 in the R to S, there's 1 in the J to K, there's the last 2 in the L to M. You've got to be so quick with this one. Do you know what, right? So we stood there before the show, me and Ross, and we did sort of write down, right, what's the very lowest Black Friday deals that we could do. You know, went over this with management. We did not write down the prices that Ross is doing. I'm like, why did we bother having this conversation at all? And Wayne, our manager, has actually just come into the studio. You can see this in there. Wayne's just come in, and the reason is because Wayne had this conversation with us as well, and he's just walked in and he's just gone to Ross, you're actually going below the Black Friday deals. Great for everyone at home, but goodness me, they'll never be matched. I mean, that is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I'm so excited for you all because, again, how can we top this?
Yeah,
how
you
can
can't.
we do a better deal than this?
Ross has just said, let me show you how we can top it, Lindsay. Okay, right, so to everybody who has already got this, I feel like you are about to get an extra saving, okay? To everybody who hasn't yet got it, you know, get it right now whilst you can. 1 in the R to S, 1 in the J to K left, limited on P to Q and L to M. A message just coming in as well saying, well, Miss Carr, I think you should be extremely proud of yourself. Beautiful, dreamy collection. More, please.
Oh, Deborah, thank you so much.
Yeah, that's a lovely, I love that as well, dreamy collection. That sort of sums it up for me.
That Christmas magic.
Ted has said, what a wonderful range of jewellery, beautiful designs. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, that means so much.
Right, 20 seconds and the price is about to go lower. R to S has just sold out. J to K is 1 left. 1 left now in the L to M as well. P to Q, last couple of chances. N to O, there's still less than 10 now available. You have got to be so quick because these are one-off prices, so you know, now and then one will drop back in. If that happens, expect these pieces to go back up to the £50 prices that they really should have been on at. Right, where's he going to go, Lindsay? This is the question. Okay, half price. It's literally half price of the price that we should be closing at, and the price that this will be, if we ever see any of these again, they double in price.
Yeah,
so
these are only purely because it's the first time this collection has been on Jewellery Maker, and it is the first time, like it's in Black Friday deals as well.
Exactly.
So we cannot repeat. Honestly, I cannot remake this this design at these prices, and they should. If you're researching this, it should be into the huge price points of like 400, 300. £400.
And you look the whole way around this, I mean, just look at that. Look at the detailing, the kind of flow of that piece, I think, as well. You know, the beautiful way that leads into all of that silver work that we can see. Sonia's just got 3 as well. Morad's just got 2. Catherine has just got 2 there. Well done to you. Elizabeth in West Mids, Elizabeth in Pembrokeshire just managed to get this. Every single one of those sizes is now very limited. So Jo and Anne and Lynn, Lynn in Cumbria, Lynn in Kent, Gillian, Caroline, Morag, Michelle, Angus, Warwickshire, New Makers, Aquidus, Suzanne, Hertfordshire. You are all still coming through. There's a lot of you as well still sitting there, haven't pressed 1. If you want this, you need to press 1. And even this whole collection, it is available right until the end of January with our money back guarantee as well. So, you know, if you're not certain on, say, somebody's ring size and you want to gift it to them, you've got no worry about that. If it's the wrong size for any reason, you can always send it back to us. So just take advantage. So many messages coming through. Elizabeth said, had to buy this starry ring. Wowza.
Oh, Elizabeth, thank you so much.
You're not going to be able to take your eyes off it, Elizabeth. I feel like if I was wearing this, I would just constantly just be kind of, you know, just draws your eye in with the fire that's coming out of them zircons.
We set this with white topaz this time.
Sorry, topaz, yes.
It's all right. The original one we put zircon. It's my fault because I said that in the first place. Because the original one we did set with zircon, but we put the biggest sizes of topaz in here to give you that brilliance and return of light, which gives you that wonderful sparkle in every single one of those gemstones.
They look like your internally flawless diamonds.
Yeah,
you know, when you actually look at them in those brilliant rounds, that is how they look. And yet, you know, if that was internally flawless diamonds, you'd be talking thousands.
Yeah.
So,
100%. Just
imagine.
for one.
Yeah. $24.99. Last couple of chances in each of those sizes. It's the finale ring. We've got 2 more pendants, and then we'll be following with the chains as well for you to be able to get them to go with the pendants. Right, we have got the slipper and we have got the apple. They are the 2 final ones.
Love
coming
these so much.
to the apple. This one. I adore this.
Do you love?
Yeah, I feel like, do you know what I feel like? I feel like it's walked straight out of like Macy's or Fifth Ave.
Yeah.
You know, that's the kind of quality I think with this one, or Bond Street in London. It doesn't even feel like it should be on like a high street store. It feels to me like it should be only in those most exclusive stores.
Yeah, it's just such a stunning design, and also very fairy tale.
Isn't it?
That is probably. That's an iconic moment in the story of Snow White, isn't it?
Yeah.
The biting of the apple, it completely changes the story. It's the moment, and when then Snow White goes on to meet her Prince Charming.
Yes, exactly. So it all turns out well in the end.
All well in the end. And to get a red apple, you've got to be working with the best garnet and the pure pyrope colour. The pyrope is the red within the each one of the garnets that allows that beautiful, gorgeous colour to come through. These had to be amazing because it's a red apple. It's got to be the purest garnet and the most amazing garnet in order to showcase an apple so beautifully.
It's the way as well that you've actually colour matched each of them perfectly.
Yeah.
You know, you've literally managed to kind of go through all of the garnets and hand select each one to give them all that unified depth of colour that you're talking about as well, which is so hard to actually achieve that.
Yeah.
Right, now we're going to come to an initial price tag, okay? So this isn't even going to be your price tag, it's your initial. Straight under £30. Just to get everybody getting straight in, you know, we are coming towards the end of the hour, so we want you to be able to jump straight in.
You are crazy.
Yeah. Should we have a look at it on the neckline as well? Because, you know, Lindsay's actually got hers on as well. You were wearing this into the studio today because it's the piece that you just always wear.
I love this so much. It's such a standout piece.
Isn't it?
Everybody will notice you wearing this. It looks amazing. And again, if you wanted to remake, put these into earrings if you wanted to, buy two, or you could have this as a charm on a charm bracelet as well.
Yeah, it would look really nice as well, even as like a keyring, you know, like onto your keys, you could have it as a bag charm. Like I feel like it's big enough and bold enough to kind of do so many things with this. Yeah. Now, for the first time in this whole collection, we are about to take a piece to under £20. It's going to be the lowest price of the whole show, okay? The lowest price of the whole collection. I'm telling you immediately because I just do not want you to miss out on this. Yeah, I know.
This took ages to get this garnet.
Ben has literally just said, I felt like I thought this was going to be the most expensive piece of the hour because it looks like that. In fairness, it does look like it could be the most expensive. Yeah, the size, the quality of the garnets, and it's so designer, it's so big, it's so bold, it's so statement in terms of what you're seeing just there. But it's going under 20, which is just wild. Everybody pays the final low price.
Oh my word.
I know. Elizabeth's already got it, Karen's already got it, Vera has, Barbara has, Christine has, Mel has, Kath has, John, Hazel, new bidders, South Yorkshire, Anne, Carla, Kathy, Tina, you're almost there, Warwickshire, Rosita, June.
Oh my gosh. I actually can't believe that.
I know. Lowest price of that never. I mean, and the fact is as well with this, because it is such a big size, I just feel like, you know, at a distance, up close, it doesn't matter. It is just literally such a statement piece. And, oh my gosh, we are, right, the amount of you showing interest in this, we are so oversubscribed, okay? There is so many more of you there than we have availability on this. It's just...
I can't believe you've gone to £19.99. That's incredible.
I know.
Again, trying to source those garnets is so difficult because it's got to be the finest grade, the finest quality, under £20.
And the other thing is as well, there's only 50 of these in the world. So what that actually means is that it's so unlikely that anybody else is going to be wearing the same piece as you, you know, because one of 50, and that's going to across the whole world. It's not like that's just going to, you know, just Leicestershire, for example. So, you know, you'd expect the prices there to be going up. And, you know, if you have a grandchild, a child, or yourself who just adores fairy tales, it gives you that magic to be wearing. And you know, I always think whenever you're wearing something you love, you stand a little taller, you feel a little bit better when you go into a room, you know, you feel that bit more special because you've got something that you know people are going to want to speak about as well when you're wearing your jewellery.
Yeah, it's just such a standout piece of jewellery and so different. And again, please do your research on fairy tale jewellery and see what comes back at you because And this is why I love working with Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, because I can create these designs that should be so pricey, and we go to these crazy deals.
I know. Keep on coming through. Kai, you will have got it. You'll be answering in a minute. Jeanette, new makers as well. You're almost there. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Right, we are coming to the finale piece of the show. If there's any ones left, they will still be on the website. You can always jump back in. But this... Oh, wow. Now, this is the one that takes me back to my childhood.
Yeah.
This was the first time I went to the cinema.
Yeah.
Was for this.
Was just Cinderella?
Yeah, for Cinderella.
Oh,
yeah. The first time as a little girl that my mum took me and obviously thought I'd sit still with Cinderella. And all I ever wanted to do after that was like try on my mum's shoes, you know, to see if they could fit. I was like, and I think you just have that happiness when you have memories like that, where every time you see something, you'll just get a smile.
Yeah, we're coming into pantomime season as well. Cinderella is an iconic story. It's a fairy tale that has been about for many, 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 many years. It's not. It's something that you tell to your children, and then the stories get passed on, and so and that's what I love about fairy tales, because everybody tells them in their own different way, and it's such a beautiful journey of a story. And this, of course, is probably the most iconic moment in the tale.
I think so. Yeah,
isn't it?
I think it's probably one of the most famous sort of moments on any of them, really.
Yeah.
You know, I think if you sort of said to people, what do you think of? And the glass slipper. Oh, and it's again been done so beautiful. Now we are going to open the auction immediately. It is the finale design. It is your final opportunity to, of course, be able to get this. And there are 21 natural, 21 white topazes in this as well.
Yeah, to give that amazing sparkle on the shoe, because it's got to look like a glass slipper, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So you get the most amazing clarity and the most amazing brilliance from your topaz. So it had to be that gemstone.
Yes.
I love topaz anyway. It's one of my favourite gems.
Well, it's great, like very durable gemstone as well. So you also know not even just the beauty, but with that durability, you are going to kind of have this as a forever piece. And you've seen the whole show, kind of what we've been doing, Black Friday deals, Black Friday prices. Now we're going to show you the price that we should be stopping at with this, okay? $49.99 would be an incredible price, very designer in its look, in its finish. But this is your finale piece of the show, okay? So it is your finale piece. It is your finale opportunity to be able to get this. So we are going to do something very, very special. Again, there is only 50 chances available. I'll show it on the neckline again, because it is a really big look, isn't it?
Yeah, and it really sparkles with that gorgeous white topaz. It's so stunning.
Oh, look at Pauline. She's just said, I've got all your designs today. I love them. Well done.
Pauline,
well done.
Thank you so much.
Oh, so glam. Do you know what you could do as well if you wanted to? You could actually wear kind of put the pendants onto one chain.
Yeah.
You could actually wear them together, if you want to. Like this could be open book or onto charm bracelets, It's a lovely sort of way to be able to wear these and actually stack them up almost. Now, in 1 minute, we are going to take this to, we're going to match. You know what we're going to do? We're going to match the lowest price of the show. We're going to take this to an under £20 deal. It's the finale one. Everybody's loved it, so you do know you all pay the same low price. Do you know what else I really like about the sort of thought that's gone into this is you've got that beautiful glass stiletto, but you've put a little heart on the top, almost like the bow there as well.
At the top of the shoe. It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah. I just think it's like an extra little touch, and it kind of just makes me feel now as well, if you sort of want to say I love you to somebody, this would be the one I'd get, whether that's a partner, a best friend, your mum, your nan, it'd just be such a lovely one to gift to somebody with, that magic of fairy tales, but also with that little I love you kind of heart as well.
Yeah, the heart, I love hearts in any kind of jewellery, whether it's heart, you might have noticed that throughout the whole thing of the day, all of the heart gut stones, but I just think it's such an amazing way to say I love you, like you said, a gift to one of your loved ones, and it's just beautiful, and I'm so pleased with how this collection has turned out. So thank you so much for joining in today.
And Ross has literally taken it. He was like, finale deal, every pound out of this. So every single pound, every single penny, lowest price of the whole collection. These prices, do remember, they are only today, okay? And if you wanted to get the apple, I think there's 2 of the apples left. You think about that, you're getting both of those for less than £40.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So we should have been at £50 per one. Like that was initially the prices that we discussed. We then brought them into Black Friday. So in essence, you're getting like buy one get one free, and you're still getting like £11 back.
Yeah.
So it's covering your post and packaging, and you've still got money. And you know, if you do see them again, they will go back up to $49.99. So an amazing chance today on that one. Eileen's got 3, Pamela's got 2, John's got 2, Angela's got 2, Debbie and Marjorie and Barbara and Warwickshire and Stirlingshire and Susan and Elizabeth, all of you coming in and confirming on these. It is just it's a dazzling look. It really is. Wow. Massive congratulations on that. Which one did you want to have a look at, sorry? The chain, yeah? Right, I'm just going to come to the chain and then we'll just give you, obviously, a quick look back onto the web so you can get these bits. But we will just really quickly give you the chance to get the chain, because this is in solid sterling silver, is your completed chain with your lobster claw that we've got there. It's always nice to have that finish, really, isn't it? And, you know, to have the chain there as well, ready to wear these bits. It's 20-inch. Now, it's a brand new opportunity, so it's been brought in, ready for you to be able to get this today, so that you've got it ready to wear with those pendants. Because, like you say, you've got some necklaces coming in the future, but with them having not arrived just yet, we wanted to bring this straight to you. Really big gram weight of silver in this, so, you know, you can really feel that kind of weight of this. You know it's not going to be something you'll suddenly kind of, you know, catch and then it will snap or anything. And I think with your collection, we wanted to bring a chain as well that had that same sort of finesse to it. You know, you want something that is going to sort of, you know, not look out of place with each of these. Let me just bring this one back. By the way,
sterling silver chains are quite costly, aren't they?
Aren't they?
What?
Yeah.
22.
It's not. Yeah, I mean, we're literally not close. We're you're actually now. And we've worked across at Gemporia for many years as well. We do great prices across there on silver chains. This one, because it's going into Black Friday, it's gobsmacked me what we were going to do.
Really?
Yeah, literally. You know, you'd be thinking, yeah, that would be a good price, you know, but today it is going to be absolutely spectacular. So you've got a couple of these pendants still available. This chain is here for you as well, 20-inch. Now, Thomas Sabo, 120 quid, you're looking at silver chains at the minute. Pandora, you're looking kind of 70, 80 quid for solid sterling silver chains. And that's not them charging too much, you know, that's them charging what we should be charging realistically. But because we've commissioned a massive amount of these, there is a few hundred of these that are available. So ignore that price. And instead today, wait to see your one-off, and it is the only silver chain I can bring to you in the Black Friday deals, okay? It is the only one. There is nothing else. 5 o'clock, the Black Friday deals end, okay? But this is happening. It is the only silver chain that has been put into the Black Friday deals. It is happening today. There is a few hundred of these that we actually managed to commission. Every penny we're going to go to. Not even just to the pound we're taking out of this. We're taking it to the penny. It's one of them. I'd be buying 8, I'd buy 10, because you always need chains in your collection, because today, I know, I told you, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, I've never seen a chain on any of the channels at that price. It's 20-inch as well, huge gram weight of silver, and it's 925. Yeah.
So if you've got every pendant in the show, you can get all of your chains to go with each one of those pendants as. Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah, you think about it. If you've bought the 4 pendants, you're only going to be paying less than £21 for 4 chains. So a price you'd usually pay for just one, which is just
incredible.
Yeah, I know. And we did want to because on a normal day we would normally charge for 20-inch a gram 925 silver. On a really good day, we'd probably go to £9.99. You know what I mean? That's the sort of price. I've sometimes sold chains, you know, similar to this out on these channels. We've gone to £5.29. It's not even like just a little saving on this. It's crazy. And also it's the fact that with this, the amount of lustre that you're actually getting coming off this is just beautiful. Deborah has got 3, Warwickshire has got 2, Nottinghamshire has got 4 there, well done to you. Debbie 2, Belinda 4, Linda 2, Jane 4, Angela 2, Lorraine's got 2, Lorraine in Greater London 2, Lorraine in Hertfordshire 2, Deb's got 5, loads and loads of you coming through and multi-buying. It is of course that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight midnight and midnight. It has been obviously given to us as a special Black Friday deal to kind of complete this collection for you, so you can get your pendants and get this as well. So absolutely take advantage on these whilst you can, because it is an absolutely extraordinary opportunity at £5.29 today. So that is every single penny, every single pound has come out of that. And again, I mean, do your research. Look at Pandora, look at Thomas Sabo, look at these incredible designers who create gorgeous chains, but the prices for solid sterling silver is excessive now, isn't it?
Huge
I
don't know how you've just done that.
No, I don't know.
That's amazing.
We've actually got one other chance as well, that is your meter chain. So we've got this here. I have only got 20 of these, so this one is going to sell very, very quickly. This one reminds me of Gucci.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous. That's a lot of silver as well, isn't it?
Yeah, full metre as well.
Wow.
I know, and it's them links. It almost is like that kind of paperclip, the famous paperclip chain almost linked up with this. And generally, we always find that the larger the links, the more the price goes up. And today we're just going to throw it straight into Black Friday.
That's going to look lovely with any of those pendants as well, isn't it?
I mean, can you imagine, right? You know, this is previous deal of the day. That's why we've only got 20 of these left. If I just pop the Apple one on there, because that is a really big look, I think a chain that has that sort of, you know, big look to it as well. How well does that work? Look.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I mean, that looks so expensive.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
That
so
looks
expensive.
so nice. So with that meter chain, you can make a necklace out of that.
Yeah. So you can make loads of pieces. So what you might want to do is you might want to have that as one long look. You might want to double it. You know, you could very much do that Vogue layering look with it. Alternatively, take it into your 16, your 18 inches, your 20 inches. You can just kind of bring that apart. And then, of course, you can use that for, I mean, how many necklaces could you create out of that? Probably 3?
Yeah.
I would imagine, you know, depending on the different lengths that you want to do. So it's absolutely fantastic. It's going very, very quickly. $89.99 is not your price, okay? I've already got more of you there than availability. It's going to go to a less than £50 chain for a full metre.
Wow.
How much is the gram weight on this? It must be yeah, I was going to say it's going to be huge. 8.3 grams.
That's huge.
I know. Available on split pay as well. You know, and we're taking it to under 50. And I love the layered look at the minute. Do you know what I would be tempted to do is I'd be tempted to wear it in like a double layer. You know, probably like pop, you know, one of the pendants onto the bottom one as well. Maybe match in, you know, the other chain and sort of wear this as just like one huge big look.
Yeah.
Finished off, you know, if you wore it like this and then you finish that off, you know, like that. I mean, that just, do you know what I mean? As a layered look, and then that's the centrepiece. I just think that would be phenomenal.
That's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Because you can also put, if you do the layered look, you can also put another pendant in there as well. I love layering up, and especially with the Enchanted collection, because it's all in the same theme. It
like
just
the
looks
open book
awesome.
higher up or something like, oh my gosh, that would look so nice. £20 a month you're paying for that full metre with the links that we're seeing there. We didn't, it launched at $49.99. We've not even stopped there. We've gone even lower. There is only 6 left. Well done, Nicolette, Susan, Mohawa, well done to Warwickshire, Cheshire, and you're almost there. Lorraine, Wendy, Pauline, Margaret, new bidders. Oh my goodness. And as I say, normally what we do, bigger the links, higher the price, okay? We've only got 20. It will be a sellout today. And, you know, that has been one of our most popular pieces that we brought as our deal of the day. We had to bring it back to you. Rock bottom, so every penny, every pound has come straight out. So massive congratulations. Final 2 chances. Right, I'm just going to come to the one that I've been showing during the whole show. So as I was sort of showing the pendants, this was the chain that I was sort of sharing with you, which we have the chance to get as well. I just felt like this one worked with the collection just because it's quite, it's got a beautiful amount of light coming off, but it's still got that delicate feeling, like it's very elegant almost.
Yeah, that looks so beautiful with the slipper as well, doesn't it? You've got to get those two as a pair. And wow, on a sterling silver chain. Honestly, Jen, if you look around to get a hold of a sterling silver chain now, we've really struggled to buy chains at the moment, haven't we?
Easter, I believe, is the next delivery.
Easter?
I believe so. I mean, Yeah, I know it's not even Christmas yet, but what sort of happened during the pandemic is around 65%, I think it was, of silver mines shut, didn't they? Because they couldn't socially distance. So there's this massive kind of backlog of everyone wanting silver, and there just is not enough. Prices have skyrocketed, and we just are not seeing enough.
Which
and
is the same thing with the collection. We just can't guarantee what sort of prices we're going to get, not the crazy deals that Ross has done today.
Yeah, very much one-off Black Friday deal prices for you. Now, the price that we're going to show you just now is not even going to be the price. This is the chain I've showed throughout the whole collection. So if you want the one that I've kind of been showing all of Lindsay's designs on, it is this one. Loads of multi-buyers are in. And you know, if we might not be able to bring you new chains for months and months and months now, that's when you do need to stock up, you know.
That's amazing.
Yeah. And we're not stopping there.
What?
No, that's not the price. That would on a normal day that would be your price, $9.99. But it's Black Friday, you know. And it's also we've only got less than 4 hours of Black Friday deals now. Deb's just got. Is it snowing? Oh no.
Is it actually?
Oh, you see, I don't.
It's enchanting.
It's snowing.
Yay!
the magic has happened.
The magic.
That's so true. We should have been filming outside with like all the snow kind of glistening down.
The red apples and the snow. Oh yes.
Right, £5.49. That's where we are. Well done to Angela, Pauline. Again, yeah, £5.49.
That's incredible.
I know.
That
you
is
were
so
like,
good.
$9.99 is amazing.
$9.99. Honestly, I don't know how you do it on Jewellery Maker. I don't.
Look at that though.
Crazy.
That means as well. So we took the slipper to £19. So that means for less than £25, you've got that whole look. Yeah. Yeah, and that looks, like you say, if you were buying that from somewhere else, you'd be paying hundreds for this, and you're getting it for less than £25 for the chain and that. One-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. Most people are buying 5 of the chains, and I think it might be because they've bought each of the pendants. Yeah. So probably 1 for each pendant, and then 1 to keep in your stash as well. Do bear in mind as well that they are Black Friday deals, so if you see this chain again, it's not going to be at $5.49, okay? So you will then be paying $9.99, so be very, very quick with that. Massive, massive congratulations. Right, I'm going to give you one last look at each of these, just so that if you want to add them on or you've only just joined us on the show, you can do. So the chains are on the web for you to add on. Very, very soon we are coming to the Fairy Tale Enchanted acrylics as well with Linda, so that is going to be extraordinary. 5 minutes, but a quick recap. I'm just going to bring these on and gone so you can get the last couple of chances of each of these. All of them are very, very limited. You can see you've got a huge peridot there. It's the beautiful Tinkerbell design. It's just the most magical, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, I love her. She's the most beautiful fairy. Look at her little dress. She's gorgeous. She's so glam. And with that incredible big size of peridot, just to let you know, this should have closed at $59.99 as an amazing closeout deal. Today is a really, really, really special chance for you, especially if you are new to Enchanted and you are on Jewellery Maker. It's the first time this show has ever gone on. So thank you so much for joining in, because that honestly is like an introductory offer.
We're not going to match it. Not going to be matched. There is, right, I've got 100 of you with this in your baskets, and I have 6, okay? So there is the final 6 chance on that. Extended money back guarantee until the end of January, and you'll get all these pieces well ahead of Christmas if you are gifting them as well. So hopefully by next weekend you'd have these bits.
She's so gorgeous.
Beautiful. Oh, there's 2 left of the notebook, so let's just give you one last look at this. There is only 2 chances though. Yeah, I can see how many people have got this in their basket. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wow. I can't believe we went to $29.99 on it. Remember, it opens up and you can engrave in this as well if you wanted to, or you can use your stamps, you can use your Dremel, of course, to be able to do that. $29.99, I mean, it's just phenomenal. 1 left now, 1 left. Exceptional, so comfortable. That's going to go. One final chance left. Remember, there is the 2 rings. There is only the 2 chances of the rings. So there is the garnet where you've got the loose heart gemstone, and then you have got the mount as well. So you can pop this one together yourself. I'll just try and just balance that in so you can kind of have a look at that once it's actually in as well. Look at that, it's amazing. Oh, Eileen just bought 4 straight in.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, I would do the same.
I'm not surprised. Like $24.99, that is bananas.
Yeah, I know.
Like, honestly, I can't tell you how amazing that is, because again, cost price on the silver has gone up massively. So to be able to get that, and the garnet as well at these prices, I just don't think that we can ever do that again. $24.99.
Well done. 1s and 2s of those left. Okay, I think the notepad has now gone. So well done. You know what I was just thinking as well with the rings? You could actually wear them as stackers.
Yeah.
Couldn't you, if you wanted to? Have a little look at those together. We'll bring up the second ring, the half eternity that we've got here. But look at that, because that actually fits in there.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
That looks really nice, doesn't it? I love stackers.
Yeah,
really like
you
that.
can wear that as a thumb ring as well if you wanted to, or maybe it's your anniversary engagement, or you want an eternity band. That's a different take on an eternity band, because you've got all of those gorgeous stars that dance around the finger. It's so beautiful.
And if you multi-bought on this, you could stack them up as well.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? You could wear 2 of these on top of each if you wanted to make it into an even bigger design. Really magical, really limited. 1s and 2s in each of those sizes. Anne and Tricia and Elizabeth just managed to get theirs. Well done to you on those. Right, let's pop to the apple. I just think this one looks so expensive. I literally don't think this should have gone to under £20.
No.
I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm going to put it on my link chain. I think there's only 1 left of the link chain, but you know what, let's just show it on this chain, because I think it's big enough and kind of bold enough
like
to be able to actually, you know, have it on that chain.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Like you said, it's so high-end, that look, isn't it?
Yeah. It's amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. Wonderful qualities of garnet as well there. All of them, as Lindsay said, really chose those ones to get the depth of colour, and they are absolutely exquisite. So well done. And then finale opportunity, as I say, with all of those chains as well, any that are still available will be on the web if you want to add them on. And this is the lowest price of the show. I think it's almost like I almost feel like this for me is like the elegant one, you know, like it's so elegant. It's the one that you could dress up your poshest outfits, but then you could wear it day in, day out as well. It's kind of would move. Just with everything.
It's just so chic, so fabulous, and just looks gorgeous on. And again, if you want to wear this as a charm bracelet or make a bracelet and use that as a charm, I think that's going to look really lovely, because it is such a delicate, elegant
look at
piece.
that, how nice that actually looks. So yeah, if you wanted to make that looks really nice.
Or an anklet or something.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, obviously, you know, if you do want to create those pieces, you can do those at home as well. Well done. Rightio. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much for having me.
It's been lovely to see you.
Honestly, all your messages as well. Thank you. It means so much, and I'm so happy for you to get all of those pieces home. So thank you.
Yeah. Oh, have a lovely rest of your day.
Thanks, gorgeous.
And we'll see you very soon, I'm sure.
See you soon.
Right, we have coming up for you next. So you have got, for the last ones that are available on those, you've got until 4 o'clock, okay? And then, of course, we have an under £5 viewer's choice that's coming up at 4. You won't want to miss that with me and Linda, so take advantage. But we've got our demo in the next hour. Now, it just continues, and this is what is so lovely, is the fact that Linda and Lindsay kind of worked together to create these absolute magical collections, and we wanted to bring it in one show for you ahead of Christmas. I mean, you can see those there, you can see the Dalmatians, you can see the kind of Queen of Hearts that we're seeing. Absolutely extraordinary. They're acrylics, and Linda will be with us next to kind of speak about where this came from and exactly how you can get them home and create those wonderful pieces. See you in a sec.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The two collections is a fairy tale collection of acrylic accessories that evolved over the last few months with an idea that Debbie Bulford and I had about creating some really good fun type Christmas jewellery. And essentially what we have in each collection is 2 brooches, and they'll be real meanies, these characters, and earrings and a beautiful Christmassy little handbag mirror. But essentially we just wanted to create something that was really fun and festive. So hopefully this is going to be the start of a collection. And I just can't wait for people to feast their eyes on them.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Black Friday has taken over the Jewellery Maker website. We've got great deals on loose gemstones, sterling silver, tools, gemstone strands, and even £1 deals. Head over to JewelleryMaker.com now for our Black Friday event.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Ladies and gentlemen, this Monday from 9 a.m, myself and Carol at Jewellery Maker are going to be doing the biggest ever sapphire sale that we have ever done. We're talking some of the finest locations in the world, every colour of sapphire that you can find on our planet, all at sale prices. Prices never ever seen before. So, next Monday, or this Monday coming, if you want to get your hands on the finest sapphires we have in our building at the best prices we have ever done, then tune in for some absolute madness.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Oh, gosh, it just carries on getting better and better and better today. Remember, Black Friday finishes at 5 o'clock, okay? So we are doing Black Friday deals on everything right up until 5, so make sure that you are taking advantage. And you know, you've just seen all of that sort of magic that Lindsay has managed to create, and it continues right now. I'm so excited about this, Linda.
So am I. I mean, I'm so glad that Lindsay was on from 1 till 2 because you got the magical sort of story, you got the magic of fairy tales, and Lindsay's jewellery is basically what I think is sort of hereditary jewellery. It's sort of jewellery that you can wear every day, all day. This jewellery here has been designed by myself and Debbie Bulford, the mega Debbie Bulford. And this is for the most wonderful time of the year, really, which is Christmas.
Yes.
So it's something that you can wear all over the festive season, then pop in your drawer and then bring it back next year. That's the sort of difference between the two collections.
Yeah, but I love that. I love when you've actually got your bits ready to bring out each year. Like, I just had all my bits down, you know, from the loft, and I just put my tree up and everything like that. And I just love that you get those special bits. And like with something like this, you'll be thinking, oh wow, remember what I'm going to get out, and it comes out, and you can just wear it.
Somebody said something to me. Actually, it was Angeline from Gems. I saw her last night, and she said, you know, us parents, grandparents, whatever, we create the magic.
Yeah.
And I thought I'm taking that one because it's quite right. We do.
So true.
For the kids.
Yeah, and I feel like with these, because you were saying these are very easy to create as well.
Yeah.
So you could actually do these with your children, with your grandchildren as well, or buy it.
Well, these come actually ready-made. We will at some point bring collections together that can also be made by yourselves. But at this point in time, these are ready-made. We wanted to really hit that festive time of the year. I mean, you see jewellery in all sorts of high street shops, don't you, at the moment? That is specifically for Christmas.
100%. Yes.
So, and I love fairy tales, and I think we've all grown up with them, and we're all telling them to our kids and our grandchildren and whatever. And do you know what? Grimm's fairy tales, etc. You know, they're hundreds and hundreds of years old, and they're still as strong today, if not stronger than they ever were.
Yeah, they really are. And so we've got two different opportunities. You can see them on the bus there. So each one is one kit and then the other one. There is again only 50. I mean, that's the other disappointing thing. We saw how quickly all of Lindsay's bits sold out. These are going to do exactly the same. So there is only 50. Now we're starting with the mistletoe meanies. So we're starting with this one. I love the name of it as well. And again, I mean, you've got that apple. You've got the bit apple that we can see there. The Snow White character that we've got in this.
Yeah, what you've got there, you've got two brooches, the Horrible Evil Queen, and then the larger apple with the bite out of it. You have got the two pairs of earrings, which are the apples again, and then the crown.
Yeah.
If you flip that over, Lindsay, you might have a backing on it, but it's a handbag mirror.
Yes. Oh wow, that's
there is
so
a backing
cool.
on that. That just peels off, and it will release the most beautiful mirror with loads and loads of clarity. It literally is mirror acrylic.
So
whenever you get any of these pieces, do look to see if that film is there.
Yes.
And then the magic will just happen as soon as you take it off.
So just pop that off, and now you can see there that is like, look, there we go. So you've got that there. So you've got the oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's one I'd just keep all year round in my bag, to be honest.
Absolutely. And I mean the other side of it, I just think it's so incredibly gemstone-like, isn't it? You know, with all the coloured gems in acrylic on the. I just think they're amazing.
Oh no, they're absolutely amazing. And like you say, they've got the brooch backs as well, so you can just pop those onto any of these if you want to as well.
Exactly. And then we've got, obviously you'll all recognise Cruella in her party hat, and we've got some earrings that match with they're like bones with looking like a cracker. The large cracker, again, is a handbag mirror. And then we've got the little Dalmatian sitting, so you can wear the brooches together. That was the concept, to have two brooches at once that matched up within the story.
Yeah, and it's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? And the fact as well, I mean, you can see where you've actually put the earrings together as well, that they just look so gorgeous, the sizes, the drops on them.
Yeah, absolutely. So basically, you need an earring finding, possibly a jump ring, and then for the back, it's just, I think it's in the kit, in the bundle. You've got your brooch back, which you just need to use the glue that's super, and just pop that on.
And there's actually 10 pieces in this, so you're getting 10 pieces. You know, you're going to design 8 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, basically what you've got
for less
there.
than £20.
I mean, you've got sort of almost standalone, really, in a way, and it's just such fun for this time of the year. We all like to dress in Christmas jumpers, and we all go a bit wacky and whatever. And these are, I think, quite recognised. I mean, you can see the Queen there. She's giving a present. Now, inside that box, who knows what's in there? It's probably another poisoned apple in case the first one didn't work. But you know, the story's still wrapped up within those designs.
And like we said, I mean, like you're brought up with the Grimm's Tales, you're brought up with these stories. And I think whether you're a child right up, to any age, you feel that magic still around all of them. And you could gift these as well. You could actually kind of, you might want to look and think, oh, the Dalmatian, that would suit, this friend, the apples, I'd love to give them. And that's what's so lovely and sort of personalised about them, really.
Totally, completely and utterly. A little pre-Christmas gift, when you're going around seeing the friends that you hadn't seen for a while, a little pre-Christmas gift that they can wear on Christmas Day. It's nice sentiment.
Yeah, it really, really is. And especially at an under £20 price tag. Now, you've seen all morning that we've been doing just silly prices, really, all weekend, to be fair, with Black Friday. But it's wonderful because it does mean that you are getting the very, very best prices right up until 5 o'clock. These are brand new. They will only be on the once because they will sell out today. $19.99 is the price that's written down as the lowest price that we should be at. But it's Black Friday, so it does mean that we're sort of taking every penny and every pound out of everything that we possibly can.
Absolutely. I mean, it's not just the actual cost of the raw materials, it's the story of it, really. It's the journey from designing, having that idea, designing it, and, Debbie, it doesn't happen overnight, trust me. And to put together, these are all in separate pieces, by the way, and Debbie has jigsawed them together for you brilliantly.
Lynn's just said they'd be great as cracker gifts. They would, wouldn't they? Or like table favours, on Christmas Day, if you sort of put one on a...
I love that idea.
Yeah. Even like little wine charms, people put it around glasses now. You could do so much with these. Right, we are going to go. It's a one-off price. All of these Black Friday deals are only one-off. We're never, ever going to kind of come back to those. So do, of course, take advantage. £15 for something you've used year in, year out.
Quite amazing. I mean, that is incredible. Considering the fact that these are unique, exclusive to Jewellery Maker, you can't get them anywhere else, so consequently there's only going to be 50 people that are going to be wearing these designs in the whole.
I know.
That seems mad, doesn't it? Yeah. And I love her. So Debbie's created something here with, there's personality going on there. You can see behind Cru's sort of smile, you can see that she's thinking what to do with those Dalmatians.
Yes, exactly. And magical as well that you've thought to actually put the mirrors on the backside of 2 of those as well. So you've actually got the mirror that you can take with you. I took the film off one of them just so that you can kind of see actually how that is. The other one's got the film on at the moment. But it kind of just gives it even more sort of a special, sort of feeling to it, really.
Absolutely, and I think as, split them down the middle, get one set and the other set, and gift them. But, to be honest with you, I've got the prototypes and they're going nowhere, they're for me.
They're yours, you're like, they are mine. One other kit that we've got here as well. Now, I feel like this one is just going to be so, so popular. When I've sort of looked at the designs of this one, I love them both, but, if I was getting one, I'd have to go for the carriage. It's the fact that it's got that magical carriage in it.
The glass carriage, we all know what fairy tale that's from. But because these are mistletoe meanies in the first kit, and these are now Holly Horrors kit, obviously, there's no way we could do Cinderella as a Holly horror.
No.
So basically, we've put the 2 ugly sisters in, and I might add, actually, they're quite attractive for ugly sisters.
Yes, they are. Right, we are going to get straight down to price. The Cheshire Cat as well in this one.
Yeah, we've got the Queen of Hearts. She's holding a Christmas pudding. We've got the Cheshire Cat.
Look at
both
those.
brooches. I think those would look so great on a little cardigan or a jumper.
Wouldn't they?
Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. These are even, you could even, if you wanted to, you don't even have to use them as kind of jewellery bits because, a lot of children, they love to have a little bag of gifts, and obviously they come in a little bag, and they could almost just be kind of, I'm only thinking this because I was with my niece the other day, and we were playing, with puppets, and we were doing like the show, behind the curtains. And I'm thinking with this, you could literally act out the whole, all of the fairy tales as well, and then you've got the extra gorgeous sort of heart earrings for yourself, and you can
you've got
it
the
in
heart
so many
earrings
ways.
to go with the Queen of Hearts. You can have those as a drop, or you can have them singularly. Yeah. And then we've got the glass slippers with the Cinderella collection. But I think they'd make great teacher presents.
They would, wouldn't they? Yes,
Wouldn't
yeah.
they?
Really,
they're
really lovely.
childlike, but adults love this sort of thing as well.
Absolutely. And I feel like this, you could literally just, this on its own,
Could
with
on
the
the
mirror
tree.
on the back, that could be £15. Yeah, you could have those little decorations on the tree. We don't really need to demo, did you say?
No,
this?
no, literally not. I mean, as I say, we will be getting collections together that you'll be able to do that, but we're going to think those out a little bit more. But this collection we wanted to bring to air, obviously, beginning of December. And it's just literally a matter of your earring findings, jump ring, easy peasy. And then literally with your glue that's super, glue a brooch back, which is in the kit.
You can just pop those on, and they do come with it as well, the brooch back. So you have actually got those with these also. So they're just ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
Absolutely ready to go. Yeah, and I just think
Absolutely
when you're
gorgeous.
for a little Christmas party or going to dinner somewhere with friends and that, just to pop that little mirror out, it's so noticeable,
Fabulous.
isn't it?
Yes.
It's, because it's so different.
You've got the mirror on the front of that one as well as the back, so amazing. Right, so do keep on coming through with those. We said we wanted to kind of bring you just such magical opportunities across Lindsay's kits and Lindsay's bits and these bits as well. So perfect for this time of the year, and easy for you to do at home. As you say, you can just kind of pop those little bits on and you've got them ready to go as well for Christmas, year in, year out. Now, we are going to bring you, a few of you have been saying, is there any other opportunities as well for chains? And, even with, any of the bits that you've got earlier and you want to kind of pop those on, you can do. Is it this one that you want to... Somebody's tucked my chain. So we've got a gold plated chain that we're going to bring to you as well. So we've brought you those silver chains, which I know you all managed to get. Now, in terms of chains, we've seen prices going up, absolutely skyrocketing across the industry at the moment. But what we are wanting to do today is the Black Friday deals, the Black Friday opportunities on your chains for you, okay? And that is why we're doing something really, really special with every single one of these. So this is the chance for your gold look chains. So if you got the silvers, you wanted the gold look chains as well, then this is going to be your chance and your opportunity to be able to get it. Once again, big gram weight of your precious metal in this. So you have got that big gram weight, thank you so much, of your precious metal. And I just love the links that we can actually see in these. So you've got these beautiful links. And, usually to actually see links like this, which really brings about even more sort of light dancing off the surface, you expect the prices to absolutely skyrocket, don't you? And yet today, and it's only until 5 o'clock we can do Black Friday deals, we are bringing you as many chains as we can at the very lowest prices. I always feel like, with chains, you want to get as many kind of in your sort of stash as you can because you're just always needing them.
Without a doubt. And when you haven't got one, it becomes a bit critical, to be honest, because let's face it, when you run out of something like a chain, where do you go to that very same day to get one?
And if you do go somewhere else,
you're going to be paid 5 times the price.
At least. Yeah, exactly. Today, write down £6.99. That is the price point that we are at. That's for a 20-inch that you've got there in terms of the chain. Once again, a lot of people multi-buying. Yeah, I really love this. Really big lobster claw clasp, and I've always been quite clumsy and not very good at opening lobster claw clasps. But since I obviously managed to fall down the stairs and get my fingers not to work properly, I struggle even more. So it's kind of like, for me, you need these bigger clasps now. So that's brilliant. The weight's there. You've got the beautiful sort of links on this, and I feel like actually with this design, you could just wear this as a necklace in its own right. Can you see that? It doesn't need a pendant, but alternatively, add a pendant on if you want to. That never looks £6.99 at all. Well done on that one. Massive congratulations. Helen multi-buying there, Sandra multi-buying, Merseyside, Irene. We've got coming up shortly as well some diamonds. Just to give you a quick heads up of these, because they are going to come up shortly. We've got a mix of different colours of diamonds, and they all come in these beautiful little presentation boxes. And I will give you some breaking news on diamonds and the prices of diamonds when we come to them as well, okay? They're coming up for you in 15 minutes, so at 3 o'clock. Right, a few more chains. Thank you. You've got a famous hand that just kind of pops in. Let's come across to the diamond cut, shall we? So the gold diamond cut. Oh, this is actually 9 carat gold. So I have been asking for a solid 9 carat gold chain for months across the road, so across our sister channel, and we haven't got any in. It's one of those, as soon as you put your 9K gold onto screen, it always sells out, doesn't it? Just immediately. This is the only one that we even have here at the moment at Jewellery Maker. So if you are wanting your solid 9 carat gold chain, then this will be the one for you. You've got well over half a gram as well. There's 0.64 grams in this. So yeah, it's a lot. So when you actually get this home, you can feel the weight. And, you know, I've in the past for gold chains, you know, I've paid higher than the price currently on your screen. I've paid like $249 for a gold chain, which was much thinner, and I've literally wore it like once, caught it in my hair, and it snapped. And I hate that, and I really, really love the fact that we don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. We always make sure there's a big gram weight, so you've really got that kind of durability with this. £50 for solid gold.
That's incredible. It really is ridiculous.
That is unbelievable,
isn't it? The price of gold is just literally, and silver, skyrocketed. But I love the mixed metal look as well, so any of Lindsay's charms with that.
Yeah.
That gold chain would look absolutely amazing.
Would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Because I always think as well, if you kind of mix, you know, two-tone with gold, it kind of goes with any of your other jewellery that you have as well.
Of course it does. Yeah, of course it does.
So I've always worn all different. Well done. There's only 3 of those now left, so you have got to be very, very quick if you want to get that one. Good luck to Sally, to Sarah, to Louisa, to Carla, to Kathy. We've got Jamie there, Janine as well. We've got Monica and Sarah. So massive opportunities to be able to get that. Well done. Hold those lines. Rightio, we are going to be coming with diamonds so soon. Look at the sizes of those diamonds as well. We've got a mix of colours, and we are going to do amazing, amazing price points. Let me bring you this chain as well. I'm going to just give you the opportunity and the chance to get this one. Now, once again, this is your gold look, so your gold over silver that we've got here, and it's the box chain. This is, yeah, there's loads of you there for the box chain. It's one of my absolute favourites. Black Friday deals on chains, even though we may not be able to get a new delivery until well into next year. You know, we're talking like Easter time now for like new chains. Sold out, gone. That's gone. Well done on that one. Let's come to rose gold. Let's pop across to this. Same design. It is again the box chain. And with the box chains, it is just wonderful how much light actually dances off the surface of every single one of them. It's really exquisite. It's incredibly, incredibly magical to be able to see this. We're going to get straight down to price on this one. Okay, so I'm going to go straight down on that price tag to give you this chance. Under a tenner, once again. Wow, under a tenner. And you know, when you get this home and you actually get to feel the weight, the quality, you get to see all of the light coming off of this as well, you'll be blown away because there's 2.7 grams of precious metal. And you know, like Linda said, we've literally seen the prices of silver and gold at the moment just going through the roof. I mean,
absolutely.
Forbes in their most recent article, one of the most recent articles, they said that they're expecting gold to now hit the highest price ever. Yeah,
that's right.
It's at an 11-year high,
Yeah,
but ever.
yeah, ever.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
doing that.
It's astonishing. It's. I think the statement is in any times of sort of crisis, whether it's financial crisis, whether it's like pandemic crisis, and that the price of gold just shoots through the roof for some reason. No idea why, but it's systematic of
whether people stockpile and kind of want to hold on to it, thinking that you know they'll be it won't be around, and then obviously the demand's there. But
you're probably right there.
Are you guessing? But yeah, it's so true. And we're at £9.99 instead. So every single penny is straight out of that. Angela, good luck to you. Barbara's there. We've got Lynn, we've got Pat, we've got Northumberland just joining us as well. Susanna, Sarah, Sandra is there. Massive congratulations on that one. Right, I've got a silver. I've got the silver as well. We wanted to bring you all of the box chains, all of them, of course, at the Black Friday deals. Silver's always my favourite. Silvers are always our best-selling chains. I imagine this is going to sell out within about a minute. Usually we kind of bring chains on, they sell out and they are gone. So you've got to be super quick to be able to take advantage of this one. Once again, big gram weight. And the great thing as well with box chains, if you have got slightly longer hair, is the fact that it doesn't tend to kind of, you know, get stuck in your hair like some chains. It seems like it kind of sort of falls off a bit more, which is always brilliant. Plus, I always think that because of how this moves with the block chain, it actually feels very comfortable on the neckline, and you get this gorgeous sort of almost nuance of light that just dances off it with every slight movement that you have. Now, not enough of these. We haven't got a huge quantity left, so it is going to very much be the first people to get in. Most people are multi-buying on this. We are going to go straight down. Less than 50 chances available. A lot of people multi-buying on this opportunity, and it is the only chance now here at Jewellery Maker, well, actually across the whole business, that we can bring you the box chain in solid sterling silver, and it's the lowest price, £9. £9 opportunity. Add a pendant, alternatively wear it on its own, because it is a gorgeous enough look, as you can see here, to not have to kind of add something onto this. It's just captivating, isn't it? It's beautifully exclusive. Angela's got 3, Anne's got this, Gillian, Carol, we've got Pat there, North Lanarkshire, we've got Susanna, we've got new bidders, we've got Lancashire, Sandra, lots and lots of you coming through. And you know, we are at a point where we are so low on chains, so it is very much, if you want to get your chains for even projects next year, I'd be buying today, because we're at Black Friday prices and we don't even know when we'll be able to bring sort of many chains again. So Anne's just got 4 there. Well done to you, Christine, Valerie. Well done to you, Carol. You've got that. It's going to be a sellout. Well done. Not long until we bring you the diamonds, so we are not far away from those at all. An amazing chance to be able to get that. Let's just quickly come to, these are going to be on and gone, but we've got the Buddha heads. Now you're going to get 5 of the Buddha heads. These have got really good jewel holes through as well, so that you can see they're very easy for you to thread, and they're double-sided, so you've got both sides in terms of with the Buddha that we can see just there. Solid sterling silver. Yeah, okay, so they are solid sterling silver. In the past, we've done these with base metal. We don't usually do them in solid sterling silver, and yet we've got that for you today. And that is for all 5 of these. I love the Buddha heads. You know,
gorgeous.
You know the meaning kind of behind them when you pop them on 20 pieces. We're at a tenner each. Not stopping there. Not stopping at that price at all. And if you are gifting and you kind of want to gift, you know, hope, prosperity, you know, all of those really special things, then this is an amazing way to pop that into your designs and to hand something to somebody that's, you know, really sort of positive gift ahead of next year. We are under £30 on these, so that is taking them to an amazing price. We're very limited. I think we've got 5 left now. Elizabeth, Susan, Deborah, you're there, Nicolette, Sylvia, Jacqueline, Lorna. They are £5.99 each, and that is for an amazing 7 grams of solid sterling silver. If you wanted as well to kind of just have these on earrings, could you imagine kind of doing them as drop earrings, because they're double-sided?
Absolutely, nice. Yeah, definitely. I mean, chakra and malas and that is great bead for putting as your guru bead on your mala necklace. It's just absolutely great.
Yeah. There's the rose gold opportunity as well, so if you want these in rose gold, we'll put them details straight on. There's only 2 left, so they're exactly the same, but there is only 2 opportunities available in these. We'll get the price straight down. They are just the rose gold look. Yeah, they've gone. I think they've sold out, so well done if you've got those. There they are. We've also got 2 chances of elephants. Now, I think there's literally 1s or 2s left of these, so we'll just bring them straight on, do an on and gone on these, just that you can get them. Look at the size of these. So this is the rose gold that we've got there. I love that.
Can you please not buy them, because I need these.
There's 1 left.
Oh,
so
for goodness
you're going to have to get Ross straight on that phone to call through to the call centre.
Oh, God.
Quick, Ross, try. This one's really nice as well, because it's almost got all that detailing on the front, but then can you see it's like geometric pattern on the back as well?
That's brilliant.
It's lovely, isn't it? It'd be very comfortable to wear. Amazing charm there.
You know, next year it's apparently going to sort of the autumn fair and places like that. Next year it's going to be bees and elephants. Huge.
Okay.
Huge.
So you're getting ahead of that then as well. I love both bees and elephants, because I like them designs. Well done. Right, I've got 2 opportunities for rose gold chains as well. So we'll pop to these. Let's come first to this one. Should we come to this one first? Let's have a look. 2 chains, that is it. Right, 2 of the rose look. So if you did just manage to get that, those Buddhas, or you managed to get the elephant as well, and you want the chain to go with them, then these would be amazing chances and opportunities to be able to do that. I love rose at the moment, the rose gold look.
So do I. It's so luxurious, isn't it? And it's brilliant on all skin tones.
Yes.
And it's just got that, I don't know, it's just got, somehow it's got that luxury feeling because it's still quite new, isn't it, rose gold?
Yeah, it feels very sort of fashionable, you know what I mean? It feels like that's kind of the way that it's gone, but also quite timeless. Like, I can imagine now that this is something that everybody's going to wear, you know, for years.
Well, definitely.
And years and years.
I mean, if you are, you know, you make jewellery and you want to sell jewellery, and if you're going to do sort of high-end jewellery with your precious metal pendants, earrings, etc., then it really stands to reason that you should have a selection of all three metals, really, because you can always change. Then, when you're on the selling point, I can change that to this.
Yeah, so true. Straight down on these prices. You know, even managed to get this, get a gold, get a silver, wear them as that layered look as well. You know, very much on a Vogue look we're seeing at the moment. We are straight down to £6.99. Okay, so £6.99. Every penny, every pound has come straight out of this. And they are large links as well. And of course, we always say normally, when you kind of get those larger links like you're seeing actually in this design, prices normally go up. Instead, we've just gone, right, it's Black Friday weekend right up until 5 o'clock. So let's do something absolutely unbelievable instead. So we have completely slashed that price. £6.99. Again, we are very, very limited. We haven't got many of these left at all. So it has to be very much fastest finger first to be able to get involved with these. So massive, massive congratulations if they are yours. I've got Pat, Kathy's got 2, Irene's got it, Elaine, Dorothy, well done to you. To Helen as well, to Betty, Elizabeth, Sarah, South Yorkshire. The last thing I want you to do, right, is I want you to sit back and then at like 4:05, ring up the call centre and say, oh, I just really, really wish I'd have got that rose gold chain, for example. And they'll say to you, okay, yeah, no problem, £9.99. And that's the issue, because as soon as we launch Viewer's Choice at 4, Black Friday deals are gone, okay? Well done. We've got one last opportunity just here as well. So let's come to this. The diamonds are coming for you next, which is so exciting. Now, we are going straight down to the price on this one. It is your curb chain. It's 18-inch that you've got there. Beautiful, beautiful amount of light, of course, that's coming off the surface of this. And, you know, once again, I mean, where this is a full necklace, put a pendant on it. You know, individualise it. It's totally up to you. They are necklaces in their own right in terms of these looks. Today, I think £5.29.
No, it's just doesn't equate, does it?
Nope.
In any industry or commerce or whatever, because I was just sat here thinking, do you know, 20 years ago, and you think things actually go up in cost because of inflation, etc. But over 20 years ago, I was paying 3 times that price for probably a bracelet length, actually, not a whole length as well. So it just bucks the trend, Jewellery Maker does.
Yeah, it really, really does. And today, more than ever, when we're doing the finale Black Friday deals.
I know. It's crazy. It is just actually quite crazy, that is. It's no good working this out because you won't.
No, you can't. Well done if you've got them. If you've missed out on anything, jump back onto the web and take them. But we are about to come to diamonds, and I'm going to give you a sort of look in a minute at an email we've received just the last 2 days about diamonds and the future of diamonds for the company. It's crazy the prices that they've gone to, and we're going to do Black Friday deals on these. I'm not just randomly just looking at my phone to send a text. It looks like I'm just like, oh, do you know what? I'm just going to sort of have a phone call here. I want to share an email with you, so that's why I've got my phone on screen. I can imagine people are like, well, she's just been caught out from her break with her phone. I've seen people do that about, like, you know, some of the BBC presenters before, and they've like obviously sent a text and they've come back too early in the news, and then it's everywhere on social media, like, caught them out.
Get the outtakes,
Yeah, so we've got 3 chances of diamonds, okay? We've got blue, green and white. Which one did you want to start with, Ross? You want to start with the green. Now, I just want to share with you a message that we've just had from one of our head buyers, Andy, and this is part of the message I received. So you can see the date on this, you can see the time that I've got it. Are you able to zoom in? I didn't have a chance to save this, sorry, onto a PowerPoint. I should have done, but I just sort of thought last minute I want to share this. So if you just see the date there, so you can see Thursday, November 25th, you know, this this is the time I got it from Andy, obviously at Gems. Diamond prices. Hi all. So diamond prices are soaring at the moment. There is, well, that's helpful. There is less supply in the market following the closure of Argyle, combined with unprecedented demand from US wholesalers since COVID. Basically, there are less diamonds being cut in India than there is worldwide demand for. We have never seen prices go up this quickly.
It's supply and demand, isn't it?
Supply and demand. And that's literally Thursday we got that message. It went on, that email, to basically ask for our feedback and our thoughts on what to do about diamonds in the future, because there is two things. We either don't buy them anymore. The other option is we buy them, and the prices that Andy sent to us and told us that they were going to have to go up to, we don't know whether we want to sell them at that price, is basically the answer. Yes, that's where the market's gone, but do we want to stand here and say to you, well, you've been used to this price, we're now going to sell it for 10 times as much? And that's the decision we've all got to come to.
Most places would do just that. Well, they've gone up. That's it.
They would. And I mean, the other option is not to have any more. So exactly. I suppose it's sort of...
It's a catch-22.
It is a catch-22 and we've got to make that decision. But I just wanted to share that email with you just to show you that the fact that we are able today to bring you 3 opportunities of diamonds at a Black Friday price is really unbelievable, because in a way you'd have thought we'd have been told to just sort of hold on to them. Now, what we've got here is a huge amount of diamonds. I mean, these are from South Africa, so that area that we know the likes of Tiffany's go to as well. 1.8 carats, and I just love the cut of these.
They're so on trend now. You know, this sort of square cube cut is really on trend, and to have it in diamonds is such a bonus as well. You imagine those trickling down in sort of waterfall earrings, so nice. And I mean, and like, you know, that on your wrist, there, just 5 of those in a bracelet, the slider bracelet. Yes, I'm there. In a slider bracelet.
Yeah.
And you can see that they really are great. And coloured diamonds actually do come at quite a premium, dependent on colour.
Yeah. Especially when you've got that depth of colour that we're seeing there. And I think as well, obviously, because when the Argyle mine closed, we lost 90% of the world's coloured diamonds, you know, by that closure. So prices have gone up by about 500-600% already. As Andy said in that email, the demand now and the price increase has gone up beyond what we've ever seen before. You are getting split payments on these as well. So £37.49 we are in per month on these. They come in the beautiful presentation box, and we are not closing at that price. Now, what we're actually going to do today, Black Friday deal, there is only 5 chances now available, and we're going to take this to a double figure price tag. You were talking about how popular this kind of cube design is. I was looking at Gucci just the other day, and Gucci had just one cube of a genuine gemstone, and it was 4 figures. And that was one independent.
Absolutely. And it's the same diamond, basically. It really, really is. I mean, don't for one single solitary second think that these are anything other than diamonds, because they're not. You can get your certificate of authenticity.
Yeah, you'll get that authenticity certificate with them. But today, a double figure price point, and that is a huge amount of diamonds that we're seeing there. I mean, 1.8 carats.
Do you know, I can see the likes of David Beckham, you know, Hollywood A-listers and that, you know, the men wear, Tom Cruise, exactly, wearing this as a bracelet. 100%. You know, and would that not, you know, it'd be so noticed, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because you could do that. It's just that this coloured diamond just, in other words, but in my view, I think sometimes, and I don't want to offend anybody, but sometimes I think a white diamond on a man might look, you know, but a coloured diamond on a man, whoa, yes, please.
It's so true. It's so true. And it is, it's beautifully unisex. There is 2 left. We've got Susan Darren, we've got Derbyshire there, we've got Kerry, we've got Teresa, we've got Carly and Louise. All of you looking at this. In fact, Kerry's just got hers. Well done. Dia's just got hers. So there is that final opportunity for you to get this. £20 a month for diamonds. Unprecedented prices now on diamonds, and yet we are giving you big carat weight, 1.8 carats. Every single one of those green diamonds are perfectly set. So last one is now available. There is actually 14 of you now looking at that. Fastest person to check out on the web, on the app, to actually be able to get that into their collection. If it's you that gets that last one, please do give yourself a massive pat on the back, because, you know, we haven't got anything else like this. Remember, it comes in that beautiful presentation box as well. So if you are gifting it to somebody, it's a wonderful, wonderful way to gift it. Yeah, we're well oversubscribed. That is going to be a sellout. I can't see who's got that last one, but well done if it's you. I know Susan and Darren got theirs as well. Right, we're going to come to the white diamonds now. Now, literally, as soon as Ben saw these earlier, they have gone, the green ones, they've sold out. As soon as Ben saw them this morning, you literally came running in and you were just like, wow, I'm so excited about this. I mean, the fact they're all faceted like that as well. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? Oh my gosh.
Just so beautiful. I mean, just as a, you know, I sort of have a bit of a commercial brain occasionally. And I'm thinking, you know, at this price, for goodness sake, you know, because of what's going to happen, and that I would imagine is most definitely what's going to happen because of Argyle closing down, buy them and sell them on at some point.
100%. And don't forget, it's next year the Canadian mine closes. So, you know, we've got that last of the Canadian
We never
diamond
thought
mode.
diamonds would really deplete, but if supply now is if demand is outweighing supply now, there's going to be a problem.
There really, really is. And I think we'll see them following mines closing, you know, things like this. You know, South Africa, which is, I believe, where we've got these from as well. When everybody, you know, the Argyle mine closed and we were all saying, where's the alternative? Where can we go? And it was South Africa that obviously Tiffany's were looking at. We were seeing, you know, a lot of the big designers looking at. And we've done that as well. And we're just lucky that we managed to have them connections ahead of the closures.
Exactly.
We'd have had to pay so much more if not.
Talking about South African diamonds as well is the fact that De Beers obviously are the big name in diamonds. And they have recently, very recently, started making lab-grown diamonds, right? So if they're doing that, they know something. About real deal.
Yeah, and they're going to be telling us. They're starting to work with us as well now, a bit.
Yes, that's right.
You're literally thinking, well, exactly. Oh my gosh, it is the classic diamond. Could you imagine, right? So any time that I have sold like a bracelet of diamonds, you know, which is, you know, across the road, sort of at our sister channel, to have, if you were saying to me, right, if I was saying I've got 1.8 carats of diamonds in this, it would be with gold as well, of course, I'd be talking four figures.
Oh, easily. Well into four figures, definitely.
Yeah, and we're literally saying you can have this for under £100, take it home for £25. Like, it's unbelievable. And then you can set this into your own pieces. I mean, like we said, the waterfall earrings, the bracelets, and the prices that you could then sell this on for.
Absolutely. But, you know, again, even saying that, though, just take out one diamond or 3 diamonds, you will get more than £100 for that one piece of jewellery, and you've got probably 5 or 6 of those. That's £600-700.
So true. And that's not your price. That is the price on an ordinary day, but it's Black Friday, which is what we know. It is Black Friday deals, Black Friday chances, which means we are going to match the price of the green diamonds. We're going to take this down to that price, £79.99. You've got, again, 1.8 carats. These are white diamonds that you've got, all of them faceted, in those beautiful, almost like cube sort of cuts that we're seeing there. And they all, I mean, if they look this good in the studio, I always think with diamonds, you're so excited to see them in natural daylight.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you've got significant brilliance going on there,
haven't you? Yeah. Look at that. Every movement is just bringing out more fire, more brilliance.
Yeah. I'm really thinking shoulder drop earrings, that sort of thing, so that they can be moving the whole time and catching the light.
Yes, definitely, absolutely. Split payment is there, it is available. We are at £24.99 and we're not stopping there because it is going to that match price. Should have been £100, will be £100 if you see it again, but just today until 4 o'clock, this is your price. And I sometimes feel like you must tune into the show and you don't know what to expect, and then you're going to walk home today thinking, I've just bought a full strand of diamonds for £20 if you took advantage of split pay.
I didn't know that when I woke up this morning. Well, nobody would they?
No, exactly. It just like makes, you know, it makes the end of your month, it makes your weekend. You get so excited about this coming through your post box as well, sort of next week. And wow, there's so many there. Candice has got it, Karen's got it, Shirley's got it. We've got Nottinghamshire there. We've got Barbara, Pat, Teresa, Susanna, Louise, Debbie is there. These are the only chances that we can bring to you with diamonds. And yeah, I mean, they are some of the best white diamonds we've ever brought, aren't they?
I think they are, yes. I would actually agree with you because we have had similar ones, but they've been a lot more silvery. But these have got clarity and brilliance, haven't they?
Yeah, I'd go and get them graded. I really would. We haven't graded them. We've not put them through that process, but absolutely go and get them graded if you want to once you set them into your pieces, because, you know, you get that grading on the clarity, on the colour, and they are absolutely phenomenal. Pat's just managed to get hers as well, and Candice just jumping in and managing to get that. It's £20. I mean, never, ever, ever have I I seen a carat, 1.8 carats, huge carat weight of diamonds where you could take it home on split pay for £20, and yet that is what is happening today. It's only because we are in the Black Friday sale. It ends at 5 o'clock, so you have got less than 2 hours now to take advantage of the Black Friday prices. You know, don't get me wrong, we'll still do great shows tomorrow, but you won't get the Black Friday prices, so you've got to snap them up whilst you can. That would go back up to $99.99 if we wasn't in Black Friday. Right, this is your last chance on your diamonds, and this is your blue diamonds that you're seeing here. Wait until you see this colour. I just think this is spectacular.
So do I. It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous.
I could just stare at that all day.
Oh yes.
Oh my word, and
that's gorgeous.
And when you think, like we sort of mentioned with the green diamonds, that your prices go up the kind of deeper the saturation, and you have got there an amazing vivid saturation, but it's still enabling the light to actually sort of move through and dance on every sort of cube facet that we've got there as well. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring in a price, and again, it's not what you're paying. It's Black Friday, you know this. So this price is not going to be your price tag today. And it is the price of the others. I actually don't understand why we're going lower on this, but we are. Okay, we've got slightly bigger quantity. Slightly bigger quantity available, still not many, but it does mean that we're going to take it even lower. It's the same carat weight, it is vivid blue diamonds, they're in those box shapes that we were saying, you know, you're seeing Gucci using now, you're seeing the top designers kind of setting one stone into a pendant, you know, one stone into a necklace like this, and then, you know, you're expecting kind of those 4-figure prices. You are about to get this at the best price of all of the diamonds. Add it on. Karen has just done that. Well done to you. Teresa is there. We've got Karen in Nottinghamshire joining us. Candice is there. Sarah's there. We've got Devon. We've got Louise. We've got Carla, Jamie, Jackie, Teresa. Loads and loads of you coming through on this. That is not your price tag today. £20. You're not paying it. In fact, Karen's just came in and got a second. She's like, I'm multi-buying. Well done. Sarah's just managed to get hers. It is. I say it's the Black Friday. We've called it the after party hour because we were like, we're basically doing Black Friday deals, but it's like party pieces, the most extraordinary bits that we've got, where we are going to even better prices.
Wow.
$69.99, yeah.
That's incredible. You know, if you're sort of fortunate enough to be able to afford, say, all of them, or two of them, I can just see a beautiful rectangular pendant made up from the cubes of the blue, then the white, and then the blue, or the green, and then, or as a trilogy ring, something like that, claw set.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's so true.
Stunning.
And interlinking that, the blue with the white, like you say, I mean,
set as
well. Yeah, you could even, if you wanted, like, you know, the half eternity band of the ring as well. I mean, could you imagine how expensive that looks if you, and you'd only need to take probably 5 of those to make a half eternity.
Oh yes, absolutely, at the most.
Look at that. That looks so good, doesn't it? Right, now, luckily we had a bigger quantity on these. We have got so many. We've gone to the lowest price. There is 29 now left. So Alan's got this, Grace of London's got this, Candy and Deborah have, Elaine has, Gillian has, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Sarah, Dartford, Candice as well, you know, and remember, you know, just one last look, again, just at that email that I shared with you that we got on Thursday, okay, and this is the email that we got on Thursday from our head buyer here at Gemporia, saying diamond prices are soaring because there is less supply in the market. Basically, there are less diamonds being cut in India than there is worldwide demand for, so we can't get them. We have never seen prices go up this quickly. So, you know, that is where you are going to see an increase in diamond prices. That is going to happen across the whole channels. And yet what we've just done is taken this to the lowest price at $69.99.
I mean, there's more or less a situation where there are 100 people literally clamouring for one design.
One diamond, yeah. And that's where you just can't, we can't, 100 shops can't have that one piece. It isn't possible. And so therefore price goes crazy. But we've took it to the lowest price of all.
Incredible.
And me and Linda, I mean, as soon as we saw this one, we were just like, both of us just said,
I mean,
wow,
if you
didn't
imagine taking the 2 mirror images from either end and having, say, 5 of those.
Oh, yes.
Either rosary link them onto a very fine, beautiful totally gold or silver chain.
That'd be so nice.
And then if you've got any nucleated pearls or anything on there, they're going to be high 3 figures, if not, and actually anywhere else be 4 figures. A nucleated drop pearl and 5 little diamonds like that on the top would be amazing.
Right, I've got 3 left. Oh my gosh, create that if you can. 3 final chances left. Suzanne, Mary, Barbara, Teresa, Candice, Derbyshire. Good luck with these. I'll leave those last couple of chances with you. I didn't even know we'd got this. Literally, Ross has just said to me, right, so they were our star buys. Ross has just said, right, I've managed to get one more deal. He's like, let's just put it in. So we have just been given this by our management at the last minute, and it's your blue diamond nuggets. And the reason that these are available now is because if you know what you could do with this is you could have that as your whole bracelet, and then you could put those bigger ones that we just showed just there
You just
as like
took
3 central ones.
my piece I was designing in my head. You just nicked it, yeah.
Sorry, we're both designing the same piece.
Yeah.
Well, it shows that that's the way to go.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, these are super. I actually, for one, really love a raw gemstone.
I do as well, yeah.
You know, it just speaks volumes to me, and those are absolutely exquisite.
They're so sparkly.
That's just exquisite. And they will sparkle differently to the facet cut ones, because this is Mother Nature's faceting.
It's so true. It really is. And what you've got with these as well, again, similarly, is a fantastic colour.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's that gorgeous sort of, that blue everybody loves, that sort of touch of teal going on. Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, are you ready? Now, this wasn't even meant to be in the show. We've just been handed this, and they said, right, do you know what? Let's give everybody a chance to get their blue diamonds in today's Black Friday deal. Now, oh my goodness. And for £40, 6 carats at £40.
Right.
I feel like it's taking you, you know, like as close to Mother Nature as well as you can go, and you're just getting to see all of that beauty right there.
Can you imagine when you're mining and you see that little glint and that, and you think, whoa, and then you get something as magical as this. I actually think, along with sort of nucleated pearls and that diamonds will go this way, that we will get these raw cuts and everything that are just Mother Nature designed, really.
I think so. I've just realised, right, you've got a clock on the screen, Ross.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Why? Okay, so I actually thought Ross had put the clock on and was going to just say, it's a minute to win it. You know, like, because at this price, we're going to do a minute to win it, and then it comes off. It's Black Friday. It wasn't even meant to be in Black Friday. And Ross has just literally said, no, he's like, it's Black Friday. He's like, we've just been given this, and therefore we have been told that we can do an even better price than this. It is going to be one of those where if you're going to buy just one, you know, or 2 things kind of within the kind of Black Friday deals, this is your opportunity to get blue diamonds into your collection. Every one of them, of course, is beautifully catching the light. Well done to Christine, to Karen, to Elaine, to Greater London, to my new bidders, to Carla, everyone who's already bought this, getting extra money back. Oh my gosh. If you just literally just restranded that, you'll still have some left over as well, kind of pop that around as a full bracelet on the wrist, and then you say to people, oh, I'm wearing blue diamonds, they're just not going to be able to believe it. You don't mention you paid under £25.
No, again, get your certificate of authenticity, please do, because I say, you know, if you're selling them, craft fairs and things like that, and can you, at this price, you could make about, I don't know how many's on there, but let's just put 3 of those chips. Let's just put 3 of those chips onto a slider or something like that, and you have got a magnificent piece of jewellery that is, you know, it can be handed down, etc. But you could still give it to teacher at Christmas.
Yes, I know. You could, because if you're going to split, I mean, you could do, you know, if you're only taking 3, you're kind of going to create for the whole school, and they're going to think, gosh, they've spent so much on this, and you're just like,
incredible. Yeah, absolutely incredible. I mean, by all means, copy out the authenticity certificates.
Definitely.
You can print them out
put them with it.
and pop it into that little gift.
Yeah, there's only 22 chances left. Karen's got 2. Elaine's just managed to get 2. Candy's just got hers. Well done to Barbara, to Herefordshire, to Carol, to to Essex. I've never, ever seen blue diamonds going under £30, and that is for 6 carats of blue diamonds. You know, the lustre is coming off the surface. You've got a fantastic vivid depth of colour that we can see as well. And we've only got the final 6. Sharon joining me. I've got Alan and Erica and Teresa. I've got a new bidder just coming in there as well. Pat's there in Derbyshire, as is Kathy and Louise. Fastest finger first now. There's 4. I haven't got enough to go around. It is going to be over allocated. And of course, remember that all of these prices that we have done so far on today's shows, on mine and Elle's shows, and what we do right up until 5 o'clock won't be matched, okay? Because as soon as Black Friday ends at 5 o'clock, that's it. The prices go up if you see these pieces again. So take advantage whilst you can. We were all saying, so we get paid on the last day of the month, and we were all saying, why haven't we been paid on the last Friday of the month so that we could like take advantage of all the Black Friday deals? So hopefully you're in that position that we're not in, but last opportunity to be able to get this. Well done. Hold those lines, hold those lines. Okay, Black Friday after party is coming up for you. Look, I've even got like my special little hairpiece in ready for the little after party. I put this in today, right, and I then was like, I'm not sure really about this. Don't know whether... Yeah. Anyway, the lights started flashing for me, so I'm thinking it must be good. Now, the reason... now.
I like it.
We need to have, you know, those UV like little lights that we can like dance with. So you're not going to be able to see me or Linda during this, but you'll be able to see all the jewellery. The reason we are doing these bits is it's everything that we didn't manage to fit in on Friday across my shift, across Elle's shift. We've got the pieces that you know, the best that we couldn't sort of fit in. It is coming up. Everything is to the penny, and then the last hour is under a £5. Don't go anywhere. All of that's next.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, You only pay 1 postage and packaging per day. Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Ladies and gentlemen, this Monday from 9 a.m, myself and Carol at Jewellery Maker are going to be doing the biggest ever sapphire sale that we have ever done. We're talking some of the finest locations in the world, every colour of sapphire that you can find on our planet, all at sale prices. Prices never ever seen before. So, next Monday, or this Monday coming, if you want to get your hands on the finest sapphires we have in our building at the best prices we have ever done, then tune in for some absolute madness.
Okay, so we are literally counting down to the after party. Oh my gosh, it's gone wild. We were almost going to have like a rave, like, you know, some crazy music kind of going on in here. Why not? Linda was at a party last night, so you're ready to just kind of carry on. It's like done one party. And
the after effects of that one's going to take me a week.
Radio. So what we have got in this, because at 5 o'clock everything disappears in terms of the Black Friday prices. So we are doing an under £5 hour in the last hour to kind of really finish on a bang. But this hour is kind of like hand-selected best bits that haven't been played during the weekend that we can, of course, share with you. Now we have got coming up as our star buy. It is this amazing peridot. Do you want to have a quick look at this? Now these are huge sizes that we've actually got. Every single one of these is just phenomenal, isn't it? Look at the colours, look at the clarity that we're seeing there as well. So you've got really beautiful pear drops on those, and every single one of them, of course, is faceted as well. So you can see completely faceted, and that is coming up in this hour. Also, have a look at this. Now, yesterday was literally the first time I even saw this gemstone, and we have got it today in huge sizes. Now, if you've been following kind of what we're talking about for next year in terms of the shapes that they're sort of predicting are going to be the most popular, it's very much these kind of geometric, big, bold shapes that we're seeing. And, you know, we've got this right here, and it is going to be an amazing star buy opportunity as well. I think that actually that would sit really gorgeously with the peridot. Do you know what I mean? With those colours that could actually be together. So I think they would just work so well together. But it's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. Everything is going to Black Friday deals. Every penny, every pound is coming out. So are you excited? It is party time, party chances. Oh my gosh, all of that's coming up as well. I love that multi mix that we've put together as well. Right, 13 should we start with? 14. Oh yeah, I love these. Look at these little Christmas trees. Ah, wow. Now this is your red jasper that you've got. And we've got 150 carats, so 75 carats in each of these. And these, you know, these could just be a decoration to kind of put on your mantelpiece. Absolutely cut by, you know, really experienced lapidress there. I'm imagining as well with these, would you be able, do you think you could put drill holes in them if you wanted to make them into a necklace?
What's the thickness of them?
They are quite thick, that's why I was thinking.
Yeah,
you
would need a jewellery type of a drill for that one.
You would, wouldn't you? I suppose you could take it into a store.
You could definitely take it if you don't. I wouldn't attempt it myself because I would find the speed and the heat on that drill might just shatter.
Yeah. That price. Oh my gosh, amazing price. You know, great little Christmas gift. If you like making hampers as well, I love to make hampers at Christmas. You kind of pop these in, couldn't you, as like little hamper gifts?
Well, definitely. I mean, you can always look up the meaning of the gems as well, and pop a little note with that.
Yeah. That would be so personalised to do that. They have sold out. Well done. They have gone. Right, let's come across. I can't believe they were under £6. How about red garnets? Now these are faceted rounds as well. I'm going to do you a crazy Black Friday deal. Remember, none of these bits have been on at Black Friday prices. I'm going to show you the price that this has been on at. Now, it's been on once ahead of the Black Friday weekend. So this is the price they launched at. We sold over 100 at this price, okay? Now, no wonder we sold over 100 because this is an amazing, yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Wow. They launched at £6.99. I mean, I think I would have already thought that was a Black Friday price.
Yeah.
We are about to ignore that and take it even lower. No, it's not the price, Ben. No. We are going to go even lower on this price, okay? They are 2mm facets, so it's very, very difficult to even obviously be able to sort of facet these size stones like this. We're actually going to take it to an under £5 deal. Wow. Okay. Lowest ever prices on your screen already. We are going lower. We're doing Black Friday, and you can see how every single one of these has got that amazing depth of colour. The facets are there as well. £5.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
You know what I would do with those?
Go
you know Lindsay's collection of the apple with the garnet. These are 2mm, so they would be brilliant as the neckline piece with the apple on. What a piece of jewellery
Oh my gosh, yeah, you imagine that, wearing that, you know, on the neck there.
And have that.
And then, yeah, that big look actually hanging down, that would be beautiful. If you do want any of that Lindsay's collection, there is only 1s or 2s available, but they are going to be on the web for the next half an hour, so you can always jump on the web and take them. Pardon?
That's ridiculous.
I was literally just ignoring Ross there. Ross in my ear was going, we're not done at that price. We're not done. And then he got very loud. He was like, we're not done. I'm like, what? What do you mean we're not done? Are you... I don't know. Sometimes, right, I sit here and I know I love the fact that you get amazing deals, but I bet you feel like this as well, Linda. You almost feel like it's wrong for the gemstone to be going to these prices.
I have regularly, and I do regularly apologise to gemstones for the way Jewellery Maker treats them.
That's how you feel. We had an auction yesterday, and Wayne walked into the gallery drawing it, and he was like, do you realise the price I paid for this? And I was like, no. And he told us the price, and he was like, you are lower than that price. You know, we can't buy it for this price, and that's going to be the same with this. I don't know what's about to happen. You all are going to pay the same low price. I've got people buying 6s, 8s of these. We sold this initially at £6.99. We sold over 100 at that price. We've taken it to almost half price, £3.75. That is every penny out of this.
Bonkers, absolutely bonkers. I mean, in my opinion, I think garnet from India is premium.
Yeah,
I really
and
do.
a lot of the export sort of laws and rules have changed out there as well at the moment, and that's why we're really struggling to get much of it, you know, from that area.
Absolutely.
And so you'd be saying, well, prices should be going up, not going to £3.75.
No. I mean, you know, the idea of having the little apple on there as well, that's cheaper than the silver chain.
I know. Yeah, it is now much cheaper than a silver chain for a full necklace of garnet with that depth of colour, faceted as well. Right, Karen's got 3. Yvonne, Debbie, Catherine, Jenny, all have got 2. Betty's got 2. Elizabeth has. Cheshire's got 2. Christine's got 2. Lynn's got 2. County Antrum's got 2. Justine's just bought 6. Karen's got 3. I would do the same. It's that one-off postage and packaging fee. As I say, at 4 o'clock, obviously, we'll launch Viewer's Choice, but as soon as we do that, everything we've played so far today goes up in price. So if you see this again, it goes back to £6.99. It's only because we are doing Black Friday deals, Black Friday opportunities, that we are doing something as crazy as this opportunity. So amazing chances. You can see the most wonderful amount of light coming off the surface of this. To County Antrim, to Tracy, to Yorkshire, Abby, Angela, Elizabeth, Rosalie, Barbara Ann, Jackie, Lorraine, Sarah, Preston, Essex. Lots and lots of you coming through. Take advantage. Well done on that. Hold those lines. Right, I'm going to come next to number 25 because I literally can't take my eyes off of this. Yeah, we had this amazing show yesterday, do you remember, of Opal? We didn't have anything quite like this, and I've just spotted it, and the play of colour that's coming out of this is just blowing my socks off, it really is. We've got the most incredible amount of colour coming out of every single one. I mean, you know, if here in the studio with my artificial studio lights, I'm seeing your reds, your greens, your pinks, your blues, you know, all of those colours, then just imagine how good that is going to look when you actually get it home in your natural daylight, because it'll be them colours in abundance. You know, you're going to see even more. And you've seen the deals we've done so far in this hour. We're going to do the same. We're going to do something spectacular. Let's come to the launch price again, okay, on this. Again, I think this is too low. Similar to the garnet, I don't think it should have been launched at £6.99. I don't think these should have been launched at £25. Absolutely not. You've got 28 carats, that is less than £1 a carat. It's graduated rondelles as well. They're just incredible, aren't they? We're going to sell them out. Let's just sell them all out. Ready for our Black Friday deal price? I'm so glad I've been here all weekend to do these Black Friday deals, but at the same time, you know, like you want to be at home buying the pieces because they're lower than we can buy them with staff discount.
That is wrong. You're talking about, you know, what we do to gemstones. That basically is very mistreatment for that. It seriously is.
It is.
Ethiopian opal is my top gemstone.
Is it?
I
love
adore
it.
it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that strand, it hasn't got the faceting that's hiding it. Look at the play of colour.
Quality,
Look at the
isn't it?
reds
Yeah.
you're getting, which is unheard of.
Uh-huh. Oh, you know, it almost sounds, you know what it sounds like? We sound like the two of us that we're in like a court case and we're kind of trying to get somebody in trouble about like the garnet and the opal. We're like, this is...
I think somebody should be answerable.
I know. Oh my gosh, down from £24.99 to this price tag today. We're at £14.57. And as Linda says, I mean, the quality of these opals, the colour that's coming out of it. Once again, in 25 minutes, this will go back up to £24.99. So don't expect for this price tag to happen again. It is one-off Black Friday deals on some of the best pieces that we have ever had, all being able to bring to you. And you've got them here. Every single penny, every single pound is straight out of them. Beautiful, stunning, gorgeous opportunities. Well done. Right, I've got people buying 3s, 2s. Candy's got 2, Lucy's got 2, Candice's got 2. Well done. I'll leave it with you. I want to fit in as many as I possibly can. Yeah, let's come to this. Look at this. Oh, I love this combo of gemstones. I've actually never brought you these two together in a strand before. Your lapis lazuli and your amazonite that we've got here, they are 8mm rounds.
That's pretty.
It is, isn't it? Knotted obviously between them, and I just think, can you imagine just popping that on as a stretchy? I mean, you could just very simply kind of restrand them onto a stretchy, and that just looks amazing. Those colours together.
Ideal for a stretchy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I love that. Oh my gosh, £15 on those. I know. Yeah. You know what? I shouldn't even bother, thinking that the prices anymore, because Ross, like, it's not your price. This is like the after party. It's the only hour of Black Friday after party where we are bringing you bits that have not been on during Black Friday, and we're going to the lowest prices of the whole event. Right, £14.99, already the lowest price. It's on your screen. We are about to take this significantly lower. Okay, significantly lower is what we are about to do right now. £6.47. Never, ever will it do that again. Never has it been close to that. It's down to the penny. And when you look closely as well at these gemstones, you can see that it really is that top class lapis lazuli where, you know, you can see the pyrite, those golden flashes coming out of every one. And similarly with the amazonite, you know, you've got that detailing that we want to see in amazonite, that almost banding.
Looks like Russian amazonite to me.
It does,
got
doesn't
that
it?
gorgeous cloudy, you know, phenomena that's going on there.
Yeah. Sort of like the top grading, really. That
Do you know,
we
I've
sort of
never
see.
thought of putting lapis and amazonite together.
I love it.
It just gives me a feeling of vintage as well. That does very much
Yes,
so.
yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, I mean, even with these, we said stretchies, but you could similarly kind of put, like, you know, sort of maybe like a big pearl sort of dropping from that.
Absolutely.
That looks so nice.
Absolutely. These are the sorts of pieces of jewellery that you will see in high-end art galleries.
Yeah.
They always have, most times out of 10, they'll have a jewellery display or something somewhere. And this is the sort of thing that you will see there.
I love this message from Margot that's just come in. OMG, JM is rife with bonkeritis. I like that word. Fab show, wonderful gems. Happy Christmas all. Happy Christmas to you as well, Margot.
Yeah, just enjoy, Margot, don't question.
I know, don't question. And remember, it's finishing at 5 o'clock, so it's sort of like get as much as you can right up until 5 o'clock at these prices. Right, let's come across to number 26. Beautiful. These are huge sizes. This is a full strand of Amazonite. They are graduated, as you can see. And look, I mean, just look at those central sizes. They're natural. They look like probe tourmaline, those
They do,
colours.
actually. You're quite right, they do. I love those slightly deeper blues that you get in this Amazonite. You can it's almost silks, isn't it, going through the gemstone?
Yeah. They are totally, totally world class. Goodness gracious me. 90 carats, and you know that. Okay, not your price. We're going to bring these to the lowest ever price that we've seen them. It's some of the best Amazonite I've ever come across, with that kind of Paraiba tourmaline colour, with that incredible amount of light that is just dancing off the surface of every single one of these. And today, never, ever, ever have they been at this price before. We are doing it right now. I mean, these shouldn't even be under a tenner. You wouldn't expect them under a tenner. They've got the tassels as well, and we're at £8.79. I think you'd go to other stores and you would be lucky to even get that one large central stone at that price, wouldn't you? And yet you are getting the whole of this. You are getting the full bracelet, the full look at £8.79. It is a one-off chance, a one-off opportunity to get this. Massive, massive opportunity. Only chance today to be able to get it at this price.
Totally. I mean, if you look at sort of... I know I say this, and I apologise again in advance, but you know, I always look at the Sunday supplements because it's a great indicator of trend, etc. And if you sort of do people watch through these magazines and that, you will find that so many people are now wearing this type of gemstone as opposed to the polished, you know, the clear, polished, very high end. More and more and more in the industry are turning to this type of gemstone, like what we would call bead quality, but it's much bigger than that.
I think you get more personality from it in many senses.
I think you do,
to be honest.
Absolutely. You definitely get more oomph in your jewellery.
Oh, so much to still fit in. Now, I am going to come to that bundle that we shared with you in one auction's time. It is a brand new bundle that we've put together for your Black Friday after party deal. You're getting so much in this. I mean, look at that. And you've seen now the kind of prices we're going to. You're going to be expecting the price to just be what you'd pay for just one of those strands. We're going to bring you all 5 of those for one price. Just before that, though, I do want to speed this in. So let's pop this one in. So you've got the opportunity here for your tourmaline, and all of these are big sizes. Look at those. So you've got those beautiful pear cuts. Every single one of these is 100% natural.
Gorgeous.
I mean, isn't it? You've got your rubellite in there, you've got your probe tourmalines in there. This one here, I've never seen the watermelon split of tourmaline. We've got the watermelon split that you're seeing in that, which I've only ever read about before, and yet that's there. That's amazing. That is a phenomenal amount of colour in that.
The colour's amazing. Again, it was only this morning I saw it was a flower shape gem, and I think it was Amazonite actually, in the shape of a flower, and it was on each point of the flower it had got claw set tourmalines all the way around. 4,000 something or other. But it just goes to show that everybody is using these coloured gemstones now.
Actually, when Gemma was on with us the other day, Gemma Crow, she was saying that when she's been around some of the recent shows, you know, to buy some bits, and she said it's just literally been every stand you go to, you can't get tourmaline, and everybody's going, have you got tourmaline? Have you got
tourmaline? Is massive at the moment.
Yeah,
massive.
And that's why they would be charging £4,000. And we're about to instead bring in a Black Friday deal and take this to an absolutely crazy low price. £17.59. Goodness me. I mean, that is every single penny straight out of that. £17.59.
I mean, that is literally incredible. There's not a lot more you can say about that, just accept it, etc. But Tourmaline is such a beautiful gemstone because it's got those rainbow of colours, and just look at that. You can study each one and see those high-end tourmalines there, and as you say, the split watermelon and everything.
Yeah.
A magical gemstone, isn't it?
Really, really is. And there's so much this. You know, you've got well over kind of an amount to make a full bracelet if you wanted to. You could kind of have these as drop earrings. They'd look really nice, I think, with little gold spacers, you know, kind of next to each of those as well. And that price tag, I mean, that we would not be able to replace it at that price. And that's why it is a one-off chance. Karen's got it, Danya's got it, Anjamin, Essex, well done, Sally, Christina, Candy, Sarah, Susanna, Louisa, James, Teresa. Lots and lots of you joining us and coming through on this, and that is every single penny, that is every single pound, of course, that we've taken straight out of that. Completely world class. Hold those lines on that. Right, I'm going to come to our star buy. It is the only bundle that we have put together for the Black Friday after party. You know, you've got Amazonite, you've got Aqua Chalcedony that we're seeing here. There's your Jasper that's in this, your Hematite as well. And all of this has been put together. Wait until you see the price. Good luck. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just literally just said to Ross, my producer, in the break, I was like, are we actually going to do this? He said yes. So we're going to be bringing this to you at a price that you'd probably expect one strand at. It's like, it just, oh my goodness, I can't believe we're going to do this. It's 550 carats that you are getting across these strands. And just have a look at that central strand there, the sizes of those stones individually. I mean, they're bonkers. You've got all different shapes within this as well, because you've got, as I say, these Aqua Chalcedony nuggets are absolutely huge. You've got your K2 Jasper that we can see there as well in the plain rounds. We've got golden hematite, that's only just come into the building. We've got your Amazonite, your plain rounds as well, and then you've got your Amazonite tubes that you can see. So you've got all of these chances. You know, the golden hematite as well, that was brought in for the Panther collection we did across with Hattie a few weeks ago. So, you know, we've only just had this. You know, yes, we've brought you hematite before. We've not been able to bring you this exact one. We've put it straight into a bundle. Now we're at £10 a strand already. We're not even close. We are not close. This is the only bundle that we can bring to you on the Black Friday deal, okay? So you've got to make sure that you are taking advantage right now. Make sure that you are jumping in, you are confirming as quickly as you can, because we've only got 40 opportunities with these, and we are going to take every single penny, every single pound out of them. We're actually going to take them just today, okay? Just for the next 15 minutes to a price that you'll be blown away by. Now, already I'm at the lowest price. This launched at £59.99, okay? We are today not stopping at £50. We are bringing it to an after-party price tag. Lowest prices of the whole event are happening right up until 5 o'clock. And this is going to be less than half price from where this sold initially. So initially sold at £59.99, okay? So we have taken it to less than half price. We don't have any price pledges, of course, during Black Friday, but if you think about it, that is me giving you £35 back into your hand. When does that happen on gemstones like this? You know, Aqua Chalcedony, hematite, your new golden hematite, your azurite, J2 Jasper. You know, you are getting the biggest savings. That is £35 less than the price tag that we have previously sold this at. So it's a less than half price deal, and that takes these today, and it's only 15 minutes, then the price goes back to £59.99. That takes these to £5 a strand. You know, £4.99 a strand per one. Hazel's got this, Candy's got two, Stephen has got 4 of these, Debbie is there. You know, when you think about that, have a look at that. I mean, imagine that, £4.99, never happening. You know, think about that in the rounds, £4.99, again on its own, not happening. For your Amazonite, it's not happening. For the tubes that we're seeing there, you know, the hematite, the golden hematite, we are seeing the most considered price on any hematite. It's very popular. You're getting it all today for this price. £59.99 is the previous price this sold at, the previous closing price. We've not even just taken like 10 or £15 off or £20 off. We're taking this to less than half price today. Well done, Lynn, well done, Hazel, well done, Gillian, Rosalie's there, Cheshire, Tina Maria is there, Nottinghamshire's there, Fiona, Dean, Norfolk, we've got Greater London, Leicestershire, Sarah. You've got to be so quick. It is the one one and only bundle that we have slashed the price on to do a Black Friday deal for you. So well done with that. Now, what I want to do is I want to come straight into my other star buy, which is those chocolate moonstones that I showed you at the beginning of the show. Now, yeah, we had one chocolate moonstone on Friday. It was the first time I'd ever even seen this. They sold out. They sold out within less than 2 minutes, didn't they? So we went to Wayne, our manager, and we said, is there any way that we can have one other Black Friday deal, you know, with this? And he said no, didn't he? So we went to Scott and we talked Scott into it. And then we managed to get one chance. And it's because this shouldn't go into Black Friday deals. Now, have a look at the piece that Linda has just created as well, because she's actually used both of the star buys there. So we've got the peridot coming up shortly. They look so nice together, don't they?
Absolutely beautiful. That chocolate moonstone with that schiller, and then that vibrance of that lime green and that peridot, it's reflecting into the moonstone.
And I feel like you do only need one of these as a pendant, because it's enough, isn't it?
Definitely enough, yeah, because it's dramatic.
It is.
And also the phenomena from moonstone is dramatic as well.
And I love this colour. I was saying until Friday, I'd never even seen chocolate moonstone. I absolutely adore it. Right, okay, now there are an amazing 12 of these on each strand. Have you realised, Ross, that, you know, over the months of me being here, I've managed to count in my head. I used to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and if there was like 30, I was counting for a long time. Did you? Yeah. Yeah, Ross said, I didn't mean to congratulate you, I forgot. It's okay. Ross is like, you know when you're reading a book to yourself, do you read them out loud? Yeah, I'm on the train like, and then they went, I'm one of those people, everyone's like, oh my God, why is she in my carriage? Yes, probably do without realising. Right, we've got 12 of these, so big carat weights that we can see. Now, I'm just going to show you the only price that these have been on at, and it completely makes sense. You know, this is an amazing deal at this price. Is that really the price they've been on? See, I actually think that's too low already. That's £1 a stone. You know, you look at that piece once again that Linda has created just there. That central stone is like where the eye is being drawn to. That looks like that should be so expensive for just one of them, not £1. And we're going to go lower. Of course we are. It's Black Friday, always been on at $11.99. We've got the last few chances available for you to be able to get this. So we are going to take it significantly lower. Have a little look at that on the neckline as well, actually, because look at that. I mean, that looks 4 figures. If you just restranded that, pop that like that, it's even got that kind of blue adolescence that comes out of moonstone dancing out of that. My goodness, we are going to do something that is unbelievable on this. We are about to do a crazy deal, okay? Never been lower than £11.99. Today, for 10 minutes, and then the price goes back up, 65p a chocolate moonstone. £7.85. I mean, it's just not going to happen, is it? It's just not going to happen. 65p a stone. Even if you go to most of your jewellers, they're never even going to have seen chocolate moonstone, are they?
No,
you know,
absolutely not.
And that's the other thing as well, you're getting something, I mean, I've worked, like I say, in this industry for like 7.5 years. I've taken great interest as well in, like, you know, reading jewellery magazines and going to many stores. You know, you always keep your eye open, don't you, now, to see where the trends are. And I've never seen chocolate moonstone anywhere. And then I saw it on Friday and I was like, this is amazing. And then we've just took this one down from $11.99 to $7.85. Well done to Angus, Barbara. Carol's got 2 of these. Tanya, Cheshire's multi-bought. Justine's just got this. Barbara has. Candy's got 3. Shona's managed to get this. Barbara and Betty. Well done to Yvonne, Sue, Susan, Angus. Literally, I could read your names out all day. There's so many of you confirming on this. It is an absolute showstopper. And, you know, I just think as well, when you think you've got 12 of these, that means you could create 12 necklaces. You could have these as earrings as well. I mean, they would look beautiful as drop earrings, that kind of shape. You know, they're just such a glamour. Oh, you've done it! I feel like we're like in sync.
One. It's spooky, isn't it?
Aren't we?
Very spooky.
Literally didn't realise that Linda was just creating earrings. And I was like, I would just do them as earrings. She's like, I've done it, just done it. They are lovely.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're so elegant, you know, coming from the earlobe down to sort of a Bardo style top or something like that. So elegant.
Yeah. We've just had a message come in from Lydia saying, Linda, what did you finish the necklace with? It's beautiful. Shall I spin it round?
The peridot one. It's basically that. To be absolutely honest with you, Lydia, I've just literally made that in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So I finished it with a chain via a crimp bead. Now, that necklace requires a silver chain at the back, okay? But you could actually make that popping in more spacer beads between the peridots. But it's simply a chain, obviously a clasp on the chain, which I haven't put on that, and using a crimp bead and a crimp cover. But I would go for a nice fine chain. It would look so elegant.
Yeah, really.
And what I like about this shape of peridot that's coming up shortly is when you tighten them up, they do that gorgeous up and down type of thing. It's beautiful.
Yeah. It almost looks like you've kind of woven them to kind of sit in them different angles, but they sort of just do it themselves.
And whenever you see a strand of whatever gemstone, this shape, briolette cut on a strand, and they go up and down like that, you can guarantee you've got a lot of gemstones on that strand. Because the bulbous part isn't sitting like that.
Yeah, so
it's going into the point, so there's a lot more on there.
Yeah. Should we bring it next?
Go on.
Yeah. Okay, let's bring it next. So if you manage to get the moonstone and you want to create this exact look, then let's come across to these. It is your peridot. You are getting over 50 carats actually of this. It is 100% natural as well. And when you look at every single one of these peridots, and you can see it there beautifully, the clarity is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And so often with peridot, we almost see it with a lot of black markings, and we can see it quite cloudy as well. And it's just not got that here. It's just beautiful.
Can you imagine that as well with Lindsay's fairy, the peridot wings? Perhaps putting a sort of a bit of a longer veil on that fairy, and then just bringing all of those peridot down like raindrops on top of the fairy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that would look so amazing.
Would look beautiful.
Yeah. Right, we are going to go straight down to an amazing price, and it isn't even going to be the price tag that we are going to stop at, okay? £51.99 on an ordinary day would be incredible. I mean, that is taking this now to £1 a carat, okay? So we're at £1 a carat for peridot of this kind of quality, and yet today I'm going to be taking this significantly lower. In fact, how would you feel if we said we're going to take this to better than half price? Okay, so we're going to take it today to a better than half price deal. You can create this yourself if you want to. £24.99. Oh my gosh. And I just want to let you know that it's been on before, and it has actually closed at this price. So we're showing you at the minute like one of the lower prices it's closed at, £24.99. It was an amazing deal that they did. You know, that is looking at like 50p a carat, less than 50p a carat on this. So therefore, we're not going to stop at that price, because if that's the best price it's been on at before, we want to go even lower. So let me do you a minute clock. I'm going to price promise this. So Ross has just said to me, he said, right, price promise it under 20. So I am going to, but I'm also going to kind of put a little extra in on top of that and say, let's not even stop at £19.99, Ross. Okay? Yeah, let's literally take every single pound, let's take every single penny that we can out of this. We are going to go to a price point that it has never, ever even been near to. Remember that you've only got 5 minutes, okay? Because in 5 minutes, everything disappears, because we will be launching our viewer's choice. So if you want to get anything we've played so far today, jump on the web and take advantage. You're basically getting a full parcel of peridot right here. It's like me giving you a full parcel of peridot in one buy. And we are today, we're at the lowest price already, £24.99, and we're not stopping there. We're going to take it under £20 with change for you to get this amount of peridot. Every single one of these peridots is phenomenal. The colour, the clarity, the internal glow that we're seeing with these as well. The captivating sort of nature that we've got. Never, ever has it been close to the price that we are about to do. Are you ready for this? Today, and only for the next 5 minutes, £17.45. So £24.99 was the lowest price. We are now at £17.45. Every single penny out of that. Pat's got it, Bristol's got it, Candy's multi-bought, Susan's got this, Maker in Cheshire, Essex, Sarah, Sandra, Kathy is there as well. We've got Monica, we've got Debbie, we've got Louisa and Carla, we've got Janie and Jackie, we've got Suzanne who's just joined us, and we are absolutely right down. Every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of this. If you see it again, so literally in 6 minutes' time, if you called up about this, you'd see it at £24.99. That would be the lowest price. Take advantage of the Black Friday deals. Everything we've played so far is on the website, so you can take advantage of any of those bits. I just do not want you to miss out of these, because all of the prices for everything we've played so far go up at 4, and then we are doing a finale hour of Black Friday deals for the last hour, and then everything disappears. Well done with that. Rightio, we're going to come across to one other chance for a peridot. So if you've got that and you'd like to get this peridot as well, then you can add it on. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. 48 carats of peridot. These are the smooth rondelles that we're actually seeing here as well. And once again, I mean, we've got the most amazing colour and clarity that we're seeing there. Oh, thank you. And look at this. Now, this has never been under a tenner. So I imagine that means that's what we're going to do today. Now, just have a look at this. So Linda has just popped this together. And you can see we've got this there on the bracelet right there. And then let's pop around. And look, if you still want to get the moonstone, how lovely is that finish? Mm-hmm. It just gives that extra kind of elegance, pizzazz.
That little bit of a charm sort of thing, let alone it being in a chocolate moonstone. It's just, you've got brightness and then you've got that warmth of that moonstone. It's beautiful.
Fabulous. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. And today, we're under tenner. Now, it's never ever been under £10 before to get this. We're not even going to stop at £9.99, okay? We're literally, oh my gosh, you've got to be quick if you want to take advantage of these bits. Every single pound, every single penny is about to come out of this. Black Friday deals until 5 o'clock. At 5 o'clock, they end, okay? This is 48 carats, it's 100% natural. You've got the colour, you've got the clarity. Darren is there, Candy is there, Susan is there. We've got Betty joining us as well. We've got Carla, we've got Monica, we've got Debbie and Louise. Oh my goodness, when you think it's never, ever, ever, it's a 24 centimetre strand, it's never been under a tenner, and we've just taken it to £6.79. So it's not even like we've gone first time under a tenner, £9.99. No, Black Friday after party. This is like the deals of the weekend that we are doing. So it's meaning every single penny, every pound out of it. Darren, well done to you, to Pat, Cheshire multi-buying. Well done to Barbara and Candy multi-buying. Betty's managed to get this. Shirley's there, Worcestershire, new bidders. Angela, Susan joining us as well, West Mids. What an amazing, amazing chance to be able to get this. Every single penny, every single pound, of course, is out of this. We are totally, totally rock bottom. And I just love it. I really do. I absolutely adore it. From the colours to the clarity that we're seeing there, the glow that we've got as well, and we are right down. We are literally every penny, every pound has been taken straight out of this. So well done in terms of getting that into your collection, because it is an absolutely stunning opportunity, and it's yours at that price tag today. So congratulations on that. Right, let me speed in the labradorite, shall we? I'm like, where? Here they are. I was like, what have I done with the labradorite? Yes, here we go. I've moved I forgot about these bits. I've moved those bits over there out of my way because everything was very busy with all of our kits. Yes, here's the labradorite. So let's come to this. So we've got you, and we are going to do an amazing steal deal on this now. We've got 45 carats of labradorite. 45 carats of your labradorite that we can see. Yeah. Let's go straight to the price. Does it come with those others? What's your recording? Put that recording on. Okay, so Ben just put that recording on, and I was like, look, what? For under a 10, Ben was like, he took it straight off. He was like, I don't know, I don't think it's... oh my gosh, it's on the graphics. Okay, so actually, right, okay, we're going to do a price now. Oh my word. So you are about to get your labradorite necklace. You are also going to get 4 cabochons for under a tenner. I mean, we should be charging that price just for these. Absolutely ignore the picture that's on the website because you are guaranteed to be getting these. And do you know what? We are going to take this even lower. We're not even going to stop at this price tag. We're going to take absolutely every penny, every pound we can out of this. Let's just go, Ross, to the price that we'd planned to go to just for the strand. We didn't know they came with these. We'll just do it. We'll throw them in for free. So what you've got here is you've got 2 pairs. They're 10 carats each. We've then got the rounds. They'll be great for bezel settings that we can see here. And they are 4 carats each. They've got all of that Adler essence that's coming out of those, plus 30 carats on the necklace as well. Okay, and we are going to do it today all for this price. Now, this is the price that we'd planned to do just for the 30 carats of the labradorite. We're now going to just throw it all in, give you the calves for free. Let's just do it. 4 cabochon cuts for free. £6, £5.97. Oh well, me and Ross didn't realise from the picture that they were included. When Ben did the recording, we were like... No, that's wrong. Yeah, if you see the picture on the website, because that is what we'd seen, and it is a picture just of the strand, ignore it, because you are getting 4 cabochons as well with this. But what we've done is done the price that we were planning to do just for the necklace.
I mean, if you go into these rock and gem shops, normally by the coast and that in the UK, you'll probably see labradorite cabs.
Yeah.
And the 2 smaller ones there, in those particular shops, will be more than that whole price.
Yeah, 100%.
Just one of them, without a doubt.
I know, and you're getting all of that. And when you think, I mean, that is basically, so we've got 5, different elements to this. So you're looking at less than £1.25 each.
It's an insult to labradorite.
It is. I do feel like it's mine and Ross's fault because, well, it's not actually Ross. It's whoever took the picture's fault. Because whoever took the picture didn't take a picture of the cabochons, so we just thought it was just that. Well, brilliant for everyone at home. Because we would have charged £5.97 just for the labradorite 30 carats.
That person's days are numbered. Not really.
They'll be watching at home like, oh no, Linda said I'm gone.
No, not really.
Tomorrow someone calls up, where are you? I've not come in.
If the customers are happy, we're all happy.
Yeah, exactly. Susan, Kathleen, Buckinghamshire, Sheila, Anne, Yorkshire, Malk, Anne, Candy, multi-buying, Betty, well done to you, and Lorraine, Shelley and Sonia, multi-buying, Barbara's got this, Susan has, Wendy and Debbie, Sarah's got 3, we've got Lydia, we've got Lindy in County Down, Michelle, Hilda, Lorraine, Alison, Jackie, loads of you taking advantage of this. You have to, because this price is never happening again. I mean, the fact that this is what you were meant to get for £5.97, which in itself is incredible. It's 30 carats of your rounds. That was the price we were going to. We didn't realise, myself and Ross were getting 4 cabochons as well. You are, which means that we've got to still stick to the price. So you're now getting all of those, £1.25, just under per piece in essence that you're seeing. It is 45 carats across all of these. Anjum, Delilah, Delia, I know that you are waiting to be answered. A lot of you waiting on the website. You will be answered. We are going to do viewers' choice under a £5 shortly. We just want to bring you some more of these Black Friday after party deals because none of these bits have ever been on before. So I just want to give you those chances. Rightio, let's come across next to this, number 10. Have a look at these. Now, this is your blue jasper. I often get blue jasper mistaken for sodalite.
Sodalite,
yeah. Very similar, isn't it? They're really big sizes there in that matte finish, the wheels. I really, really like the wheels, actually.
These look great with, I'm not saying particularly put your diamonds in it, but, these look great with the square gemstone cuts and the cubes, in between the wheel and the cube. For some reason, goes together beautifully.
Yeah. Great opportunity to do this. Now, for the first time ever, we are going to take these, okay, to an under £5 price. They've never, ever, ever been under a £5. They won't ever be under a £5 again. Remember, as soon as 5 o'clock hits, Black Friday deals finish. It's been a one-off weekend event, so you've got to take advantage whilst you can. We're there today. We are at an under £5 deal. We've taken every penny. We've taken every single pound we can out, and that is for 240 carats. You know, these wheels are approximately 5 by 10 millimetres as well, so they are big, big sizes that we can see in them.
It's just a simple restrand. It's a dramatic look and it's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? And it's almost like, you know, kind of like on a beautiful kind of summer's day, and you're seeing the clouds kind of coming through.
That sort of nautical effect.
Yeah.
Do you know, Sharon, when I first started JM, which was like right at the beginning, so this going back almost 12 years, we had a rule that we could not bring anything, this is 12 years ago, to air under £6. The channel could not make any money, couldn't make any money at all. And then 3 or 4 years ago, that went to £10 because obviously rising costs and etc. So when you look at prices like that and you consider that, you think how, and it's got to be buying power. It's the only thing it can be.
100%. Oh my gosh. It's amazing. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm going to do one finale deal, one more chance, and then we're going to come to the under £5 hour as our finale chance. I have to bring this because it's the first time ever at this channel I have brought you ametrine. We barely ever get a chance to see ametrine. Now, it is beautiful. They're huge sizes, and you've got like that perfect 50-50 split in quite a few of them as well as that sunburst effect that's almost coming through. Just have a quick look at this one just here. I mean, that is absolute textbook. Can you see how that is completely perfect, 50-50 split? Yeah, that is what you read about. That is amazing.
I love that. I think for ametrine as well, having that perfect sort of oval. Oh, look at that.
Amazing, aren't they?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. They're
Whoever took that
100%
picture
natural.
did a good one.
Yeah. I mean, they are
just
absolutely
beautiful.
phenomenal. Look at those.
It's
Goodness
just
me.
beautiful.
And of course, these come from one mine in Bolivia. That mine is closed. It's been closed for a number of years, and that's why we see so few of your ametrine ever. And these are huge sizes. I mean, they are centre drilled. We've got 52 carats that we can actually see of your ametrine as well. It's your finale deal in the Black Friday after party. I mean, there is no way that we should be moving from that price tag. That is already too low, let's be honest. That is already too low. There is 9 on the strand. Yeah, okay, Ross is like, it's the finale deal of the hour. Let's do something absolutely wild. The first time I've ever been able to bring you ametrine. You've got perfect 50-50 splits. Now, the plan was, and written down on my sheet just here, is $12.95. Yeah? Yeah. That was the Black Friday price, and Ross has gone, it's our finale deal, let's go even lower. So we're going to ignore what's written on my sheet now. We're not going to do $12.95. We're going to take 52 carats of ametrine, central drilled, you know, big sizes, to £1 per stone. For a gemstone we cannot get any more of. We can't get it. The mine's closed. And it just got the perfect ametrine and citrine colours there.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a fluke of nature, isn't it? With heat and whatever within the ground.
Yeah. Fabulous.
And I can put hand on heart and say that is in my probably top 5 of ametrine strands I've ever seen at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. And for £9, it's the best strand I've seen.
Yeah, I've sold as well. Like, so recently, I did a show across our sister channel on ametrine. I sold pieces, you know, similar size to that, and you can obviously set these into rings yourself. Yes, they were in gold, but we would look at prices of around $499 for, you know, across our sister channel in gold. The gold isn't what commands the price; it's the gemstone, and you'd be saying $499. So, you know, that's where I'd be saying you could create 9 rings of these and then sell them on for whatever price you want. Do your research. I mean, the price for ametrine generally is very expensive.
It is because again, it's supply and demand, isn't it? There's just not that much of it.
Can't get it.
Again, it's who knew that Mother Nature could put the perfect lemon and the perfect amethyst colour together in one go like that?
It's fabulous. And that one locale, you know, in the world, and I think so rarely now as well, you know, do you see that 50-50 split. It's what the GIA, who we train under the Jewellery Institute of America, talk about, the IGS, the International Gem Society. It's about that, all of the books you read about, but we don't often see it. And we all say, well, do you know what, it's beautiful in whatever way. But when you are getting a 50-50 split, like we're seeing in some of those stones, you know, you're normally paying premium prices. We've instead gone to £1 a stone, which is below the Black Friday deal. Candice, Candy, well done to Mary, Carol, Ayrshire, Deborah, Linda, Angela, Cheshire, Julie, Pat, Helen, Catherine, you know, Cambridgeshire, Wendy, Anne, West Yorkshire, Suzanne. So many of you confirming on this. We are never going to match that price. As soon as we launch the next hour, this price goes back up. So you do need to be super quick to be able to take advantage. If there is anything you have missed at all during our first 3 and a bit hours, do take advantage. We are coming back with the finale hour of Black Friday deals at 5 o'clock. That's the end. All of the prices go up, okay? So we're doing the finale hour, which means we had to do something that was really special. We're going to do under £5 on so many things that never ever go to under a £5. We have set all the prices. They are all at these amazing Black Friday prices. Shop ahead during the break and also send in your requests. Let us know what you want to see and we'll move through them as quickly as we can. But we're coming back with the finale of the weekend. Black Friday weekend will be over at 5 o'clock. We're coming back with the best prices right after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, it's the last hour of the Black Friday deals. I mean, what an amazing, amazing weekend we've had, and I hope that you've all got so many incredible bargains and deals, but we wanted to go out on a massive bang, and that is why we are doing an under £5 hour, okay? Everything is going under a fiver. It's all there on your web, so you can get involved right now. There's loads of bits in this that have never, ever been under a fiver. We've just been admiring some of these strands, go, this is like one of the best strands I've ever seen, like the sparkle. Just to let you know as well, number 8, and you might want to have a look on the web and see this, but number 8, we have a Larimar. Now, all of the Larimars that I brought to you yesterday sold out. I'm going to basically beat the prices of even the Larimars I brought to you the other day. There's the Larimar, it's just there. We haven't took the price down just yet, but let's guarantee it as an under £2 deal. So if you want Larimar, I'm guaranteeing it under £2. We've also got, oh my gosh, your golden tiger's eye that we can see there. Look at those sort of prices. My goodness gracious me. So jump on the web, confirm, send in any of your requests as well. Bits are already selling out. You can see those ones have gone, and we will get to them as quickly as we possibly can. A few star buy opportunities that will be coming up as well. We've got Paparasha Quartz, guaranteed under a £5. It's a huge size. We've got included, I can't believe this, one of my favourite gemstones is your golden tiger's eye. We've got this opportunity as well, so there is just so many bits. That's Hessonite garnet, so a garnet that we don't often see, a huge size, all of them under a £5. Good luck. Right, I've already had multiple requests for number 9, so let's start with this, and I know why, because this isn't something that usually goes under a £5. I mean, we have got 8 mils. We're going to do it under a £5. We're doing everything under a £5. This has never been under a £5 before, as you'd know, but it's about to happen, and it's your amethyst. Look at that. I mean, just look at the beautiful colours that we've got there. I always think with this, it kind of brings about all of the colours of purples, you know, the vivid deep colours and then the lilacs. And I can't remember the last time I saw
Dogtooth amethyst.
No.
I really can't.
For me, it's literally the first place here that I've even seen it. I haven't even seen it like pre-working at Jewellery Maker.
Well, I haven't seen it personally for a good 3 years. I've seen Charite, that seemed to, you know, but the Dogtooth, no?
No. At a tenner, we'd be at an amazing price, but it's about to come in at a brand new low price. It has never, ever been under a £5. I can understand why so many of you requested it. Angela's got it, Kathleen's got it, Jean's got it, Jennifer, Candice, Julie, Amanda, Lucas is there. We've got Sonia and Karen and Sarah and Sandra. I mean, at a tenner, that was fair. At £5, it has never been here, and it's only going to be there for 40 minutes. So that's the thing. We are doing a finale Black Friday show. This is the very, very last hour before all the prices go up. And that's why we're doing some silly deals like this. So take advantage, take advantage. One day only under a £5. Look at the colours. Look at the stunning purples. Look at the amazing amount of kind of hues and tones that are coming out of this as well. And we are right down on this opportunity. Well done to Lindy, to Wendy, to Candy, Zoe, Andrea. In fact, we've got Waits on the phone lines. I would just say when you answered, add anything else on you want, because, you know, all of this is under a £5 for 40 minutes. And what you will see is that, you know, in sort of, you know, 40 minutes, the prices go back up. And that's where they'll stay, because I always say Black Friday is like the best sale. It kind of beats January sale. It beats, you know, the Christmas in July sale.
Absolutely.
It's just amazing, the deals, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, that's a phenomenal deal, that one. It's phenomenal. Again, it's a bit sort of nonsensical, really, isn't it?
Yeah. It's for something that we barely ever get to see. I mean, we've got, oh my gosh, over 100 of you now kind of coming in trying to get this. Stephen's just managed to get 3. Sandy's just got 4. And with everything you buy at the minute as well, there is that extended money back guarantee right till the end of January. So I sort of feel like it's worth getting all your bits in, ready for next year's jewellery making as well when you're seeing these deals.
Well, definitely, because you shouldn't really put the word bargain, should you, or anything like that with gemstones, shouldn't be? But it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
It really is. Absolutely unbelievable. £4.99, so, you know, half price to where it should be. Remember, in 40 minutes, in fact 39 minutes now, it will disappear, this deal, or of course it will probably sell out before that. But keep your requests coming in. We're moving through them in order. That's what we always like to do. Hello, Deborah. Madness, but good madness. More madness, please. You've got it for 40 minutes. You've got it for the next 40 minutes, okay? And it is. It's going berserk. It really is, because it is our finale hour on Black Friday deals. Do you know what? I'm going to have to come straight across to the Larimar, because as soon as I mentioned that it was going under £2, everyone's just like buying it. Let's get it straight down. So it is the opportunity to bring you a solitaire of Larimar. When you actually get to see this gemstone, now we know this is something that only comes from the Dominican Republic. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones out there. It has the most amazing kind of, it sort of reminds me of the swell of the ocean, you know, where you see the beautiful colours. The swell of the ocean just dances through this, and you are going to be guaranteed this at the lowest price I've ever brought a Larimar to you at, because we are guaranteeing this as an under £2 deal. I'd buy a lot. I would buy a lot. I've got the graphics straight in. We're at £19.99. It's the perfect round that we're seeing there. It's about 4 mil for you to be able to get the Larimar. Look at that.
Isn't that? I mean, you can see now you've got them in those tweezers, those gem tweezers. You can see what they look like in a ring.
Look really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually think as well, you know, if you got 3 of them, I think it'd look beautiful as a trilogy.
Definitely.
In a ring.
Definitely. It'd look fantastic as stud earrings as well.
Yes, yeah. And when it's going for under £2, you could literally buy it to make big rings, you know, you can make it for your earrings, bracelets.
Yeah, I don't even think what you're going to do with it. Just buy them as many as you can.
I know. I mean, everybody is multi-bought so far. Jane's got 2, Deborah's got 5, Karen's got 5, Belinda's got 4, Candice's got 2, my maker in Somerset has got 2. That is what I'd be doing at £4. This would sell out. Yeah, this would sell out. But we have promised it as under £2 today. Now, we did the Larimar show the other day. We managed to bring you a very limited collection in the Black Friday deals. Nothing went under £2. Did it? So it's almost like we are just going to kind of, as I say, this last hour, because it is the final hour, we're kind of going above and beyond. It's like Black Friday sale, everything mixed in together. So take advantage. Under £5, it's not your price. Are you ready? We are going to an under £2 opportunity on this. Angela just got 2. Bristol's got 2. Jane has just managed to get 2 as well. Today, oh, it's just exciting on Larimar.
That must be a first, you know.
I think it is. Yeah. Larimar doesn't go under £2, you know, but that's what we got to do on the last sort of 40 minutes of Black Friday deals.
That's amazing.
Oh, this is where I would just be stocking up. I'd be thinking of everything that I might create over the next few years and literally taking advantage right now because it is absolutely extraordinary. We are at the only £2 deal on Larimar. It's the only Larimar we've got. I mean, Karen's just got 6. It's, yeah. If I just show
ridiculous,
this.
£12 for 6 Larimar.
Do you mind if I just show this? Because if we look at that sort of list of people just there who have confirmed, can you just see how absolutely everybody has multi-bought on that side? Look at their 6s,
break the call
6s.
centre again, Ross.
Yeah, 2s, exactly. Look at that, 3s, 2s, 2s, 5s, 4s, you know, that's the names I can fit on the screen, and that's amazing because you could get 5 of these for £10. And you still, the great thing is, you still only pay one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So you pay that £3 and you can get as many as you want.
I think this deal has probably been the most illogical one I've ever witnessed. Because, you know, for £1.99, what can you buy?
Nothing.
For £1.99 anyway.
Struggled to even get a chocolate bar.
Yeah. And, yeah, I paid more than that for a fruit and nut yesterday.
That's what I mean.
And also the fact that for £1.99, never mind the gemstone, what about the work that's gone into it?
I know.
Of sourcing it, finding it. Do you know, it's just ludicrous. It's unbelievable.
It really is. I think, but I think Bez will set this. That would look nice as
Oh,
well.
definitely.
Really show off the full beauty, won't it?
Definitely.
Yvonne has said, already got it, but can I see number 31 pretty please? Of course you can, Yvonne. This is going to be, again, one of the best deals of the hour, number 31. Wait to see this. Okay, these are huge. These, again, should never, ever, ever be under a £5. They've never been under £5 before. We're about to do it right now. It's 85 carats of highlight. No wonder Yvonne has already snapped it up before we brought it on air.
I mean, that, again, we don't see highlight very often.
No.
But highlight of that size and that colour is incredible.
Yeah, isn't it? And it's really interesting because a lot of iolite that has been found has been mistaken for tanzanite, and you can understand why.
Yeah, you
and
can.
it's only when it's kind of gone to the labs and been lab tested that they've realised that it's tanzanite and not, you know, it's iolite, not tanzanite, because they're similar in their kind of body colour, and of course similar in that pleochrysm that comes out as well.
Exactly.
You know, imagine if this was tanzanite. Goodness me, you'd be talking hundreds. We are first time ever under a £5 on that. A lot of multi-buyers. You know, it's never been close. I feel like if you wire wrapped one of these, you know, it's like a really statement ring, that would look nice.
Absolutely. You've got a pendant on every one. You've got a statement necklace as well. There's so much opportunity for jewellery making.
Yeah,
that's phenomenal.
Sold out. We've got so many requests coming through. We are trying to get through them as quickly as we can. Rightio, let's come to this one, number 36. You want to have a look at? Absolutely. Let's do this. Some great deals. Yeah, we're going to carry on for the next half an hour to get you final great deals. Have a look at these. Now, this is one of my absolute favourite gemstones. So this is your tiger's eye that we're seeing, and I've not actually seen it in twisted tubes before.
No, I don't think I have.
It's really nice, isn't it? Really clever.
Yeah, very.
Look at that. And I think as well, because of that effect you get with the tiger's eye, you know, the sort of colours and the sort of light that comes through it, you're almost getting that in abundance with that sort of twist shape that we're seeing there. It's very, very new, very fashionable, very popular. And again, we've gone to the penny. I mean, you're getting 195 carats of tiger's eye, and we're at £4.77. So we are at an under £5 opportunity on that one, on that chance and opportunity, and on a sort of cut and design that we don't usually do. And that is your price today. Well done to Andrea, Heather, Sharon, Jackie, you're there, Kathleen, new bidders, Candy, Greater London, Sean's there, Ludmilla and Pauline, Suzette. Be very, very quick with that. Massive congratulations. Right, number 13 is trying to whip through as many of these deals and opportunities as we can. This is a lot. Look, you're getting a lot here for under a £5.
Oh.
Angelite.
I've never seen Angelite nuggets before.
No, I haven't either. Nice. And
never.
Do you know what? That's why, literally, I can't even fit all my names onto the screen.
I've only ever seen it in rounds. Never in nuggets. That's phenomenal. Oh, it's beautiful gemstone.
I know, I love this. Natural as well. And, you know, it just has the most sort of ethereal kind of blues, I think.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah,
so
it's definitely a gemstone that angels wear, without a doubt.
Yeah, it's so kind of, it is. It's exceptional, calming, it's got all of those kind of beautiful tones and hues. And again, we've gone to the penny. I mean, I think most people would have expected us to take things and just go, right, $4.99 on everything.
Beautiful.
Straight down instead. I love that, just the bracelet, just twist that, just pop that on like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shell pearl, maybe in the centre of that or something as well.
It's just incredible, isn't it? It is a beautiful gemstone.
Really is.
Really
Unlike any others as well that we get to bring you. Surrey's got 3. Well done to Amanda, Northumberland, Candice, Carol, Alison, Catherine, Sharon, Stephen, Angela. And with this hour, it is, it's the best hour that we've done as our Black Friday deals across the whole weekend. And it's because it's the finale hour. So we've hand-selected loads of bits, thought we'll go to the best prices ever, do everything under a £5, where most of these bits never go under a £5. So take advantage, use that.
Yeah, don't even consider what you're going to do with any of them. Just grab them now and then think.
Yeah. Catherine, number 12. Yes, no problems. Right, this has never been under a £5 until now. And no wonder, because we have got here your multi-coloured aquamarine.
Wow.
I mean, that's beryls. I don't know why they call it multi-coloured aquamarine.
Yeah, it is beryls, isn't it? Because I can see the heliodor there.
Yeah, you've got, aquamarine is blue. It's not a multicoloured gemstone.
No, that's beryl.
So that's beryl, because you've got your morganite there. Like you say, you've got your heliodor, you've got your goshenite that's sort of sitting in that. You've got your emeralds as well. Even better. If they'd have actually wrote beryl on there, the price would have gone up.
Yeah.
Because they'd have been like, well, the emeralds are in here. So for whoever wrote that incorrectly, that's really good for you guys.
I mean, you've got your aquamarine, but you've also got all the other beryls as well.
It's like you've got them all thrown in as extras, which is amazing. First time ever under a £5. And I always think as well, when you actually get these kind of smaller rounds and they're faceted, they're just so beautiful when they catch the light.
Yeah, absolutely. And the depth of colour there as well.
Yeah.
It's been a bit drowned out, bleached by the lights. But... you can see the difference, difference in colours there. The heliodor is astonishingly lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're going to see that beautifully when you get that home, to actually be able to kind of recognise all the different colours. And when you've got those pastel hues and tones, you can just put them all together in a piece. Alternatively, you could just pick out the morganites or just pick out the aquamarines or the heliodors and have them as sort of colour matched.
Absolutely, and at these crazy prices, with the Christmas season coming up, you can actually sew these onto sweaters and cardigans and things. A button is going to cost you probably a £5, a decent, lovely button.
Yeah, it's so true. Oh my gosh, well done on that. Half an hour to get your requests in, okay? Now, I'm going to bring you next a full carat of citrine for under a £5. Full carat. Have a look at the colours of these as well. I mean, they're the exact colours that you want to get.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That's almost Madeira, isn't it, that top one?
Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. There is only 30 of these left. A lot of them have already been snapped up during the pre-orders. Half an hour left of the show. So you've got to be super quick if you want to get these. But I mean, look at the colours that we've got there. A full carat. And that just feels to me like, you've literally got your pendant or your ring and then you've got your earrings within there.
I'm actually... Oh, it's ridiculous. I've bought these.
Have you?
Yeah, I bought these because my niece who's getting married next July, she saw them and she came to me and she said, is there any chance that you can get these? Because I want them as earrings and a little pendant on the wedding day.
Wedding, that's so nice.
Yeah.
You wish you bought them today now at this price.
Absolutely.
You're like, excuse me.
Oh, well, I'll just get them again.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Anne's bought four sets. I would do the same with that because you really, for £5, you'd be lucky to get just one, wouldn't you, really? That'd be what you'd expect for just one. And instead you are getting all 3 of those, that £5 price tag. They're in the pear cuts as well, really with that gorgeous internal glow. Herefordshire, Candy, Betty, West Yorkshire, Robert, Lynn, Lee, everybody else puts in their baskets as well. You've got to be super quick because in 25 minutes, not only does everything disappear and the prices go up, but Black Friday deals end. So you are not going to see these same kind of prices coming up next week. It can't happen. So you've got to very much take advantage in this hour. And that's why we wanted to do a spectacular under £5 deal as the finale hour for you. Right, let's come across next to this. Hope you're well. Hope you are as well, Angela. Great prices. Can I see number 40 if you have time? Of course you can. Have a great weekend. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yes, let's come across to this.
I have actually no idea. Oh, what is this? I've got no idea what this is. It could be a multi...
Sunstone.
Oh,
Sunstone.
right. It's absolutely exquisite. I mean, if you've been buying any of the... I mean, look at this. This is a gorgeous look. Very much a paparazzi colour to it as well. But if you've been buying these strands of 2 to 3 mil gemstones, then it's worthwhile. Definitely these prices, having a collection of them, because if you're going to do chakra and things like that, and over the winter, you know, we want to wear some nice bright stacker bracelets or something like that. But for me, obviously, it's going to be my waterfall earrings every time. It's absolutely exquisite.
First time under a fiver again as well. Never under a fiver.
Never. No, well, it shouldn't be anyway. So.
I
Beautiful.
know.
Absolutely stunning.
It really is. Beautiful opportunity. Again, loads of you are in for that. £4.80 just today on that. And in fairness, the sunstone, we don't normally see that variety, the golden spot sunstone. It's about to sell out any second. Massive congratulations. Jane, you want to see number 20? Yes, let's come across to this one. Let's pop to this one for you. Please do keep sending in your requests. You've got about 20 minutes to get them in before, of course, all of the prices will disappear and we'll run out of time. Another chance for your multi-beryl. So if you got that previous one, this would look fantastic with it, because you've got here your flat coins, but every single one of them is faceted as well. So you're about 3.75 mil on that 30 centimetre strand that we can actually see with these. And once again, I mean, you've got the whole...
Yeah,
the whole amount.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd mix them with that previous strand, definitely.
Yeah, aquamarines, morganites, emeralds, you know, goshenite that we're sort of seeing within this, and of course with the coins, they're always very, very comfortable, I think, against the skin. So you know, if you almost just wanted to restrand these or put them with like little gold space in between, I think that'd make a lovely little stretchy there for any age, really. Or double it. I mean, there's a lot on this strand. You can see that there. There's a lot on it. Even like a couple of strands.
See how the colour comes to life when you put it on your warm
does,
skin.
doesn't it? Yeah. It brings out all the colour. Well done. Sorry, wanted to see number 3. Let's move to this. Oh, this is one of the star buys. Shall we play it anyway? Yeah? Okay, I'm going to do star buy opportunity on number 3, which is one of my favourites in the world. It is your tiger's eye, but it's the golden tiger's eye. Good luck. It's next. Okay, this is 100% natural, okay? So it is completely natural with your golden tiger's eye. Huge amount of carat weights as well. And, you know, it used to be that I only thought you could get kind of the one tiger's eye, you know, the kind of deep sort of brown, chocolatey kind of colours. And then I came across this and I have just been blown away, because you get that same effect, you get that amazing amount of light that sort of dances through this, that cat's eye effect almost. But I just think it reminds me of, you know, almost honey or butterscotch amber. It's just so divine and so kind of smooth and exclusive. And now the reason that I wanted to put this as a star buy is because, number one, it shouldn't be under a £5. It's never been under £5 before, but also, number 2, I've actually got a really good quantity on these. So, you know, usually I'm saying to you, oh, I've only got sort of 50 or something like that. We have got a big quantity opportunity with these. Now, there is over 100 chances of these available, okay? Over 100 chances available. We are at £14.99, which in itself would be a great price for these, but it's got to go to under £5. That is what we have to do. We've got 20 minutes left. That is all at these prices. So you've got to be super quick to be able to take advantage. And I just think it's like happiness kind of in a gemstone.
It's absolutely beautiful. And bearing in mind that next year, Chinese New Year on February the 1st, it's the year of the tiger.
Oh, it's my year.
So you've got a whole 12 months to play on that one when you're selling your jewellery.
I'm the year of the tiger.
Are you?
Yeah.
I think I'm probably something like a snake or a frog, I think. I'm not sure.
My mum's the rat. She's always like, something like, are you the rat? The horse. I think the tiger, I always feel like the tiger's probably the best one. Like,
it's a magnificent creature, isn't it?
Yeah. You're the monkey, that's okay. Yeah, you can be the monkey. Well, I'm the tiger, and then I'm a Leo, the lion. So I'm kind of like, they're a bit together, really.
Yeah, big cat family.
Yeah, but that is super interesting. So, yeah, if it's the year of the tiger, what a great selling point with these at your fairs and shows and stuff. Especially when you're going to get it today for the first time ever under a £5. We are going to make sure we sell out on these. There is over 100 chances available. It's again the faceted coins, graduated, so you've got 3.75 right up to 4.5. I'm going to show you what would be an amazing price. So outside of an under £5 deal, you know, so any other day, this is what you'd be paying, £7.99, which would already be an absolutely incredible price tag. It's not happening, of course, because we've got to take this for the first time ever under a £5. Marianne's got 2, Sean's already got 2, Sharon and in Suffolk, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Carol, Zoe, Helen in Somerset, Pamela and Marianne, Susanna, loads of you already confirming on this. This is your one chance. We haven't got any other. In fact, I don't believe any other Golden Tiger's Eye has even been into the Black Friday sale this weekend. So I think it is the one strand that has been saved for us, for our finale deal, for our finale opportunity, and it is going to be, yeah, I mean, it's the biggest deal of the hour. It really is. It's going to be an absolutely show-stopping deal. Great colour. It's a natural stone with that colour. You've got that tiger's eye effect that just kind of dances through this. And I mean, look at that, £4.95.
It's incredible, isn't it? If you've ever seen Golden Tiger's Eye in candlelight, wow, it's incredible. So if you wear it as a bracelet or some earrings and it's moving a bit, this Golden Tiger's Eye in candlelight is just gorgeous.
And I think that's what's so amazing about this, is that it's going to look lovely in the sunlight, and then it will look lovely in the candlelight in front of a fire. It's kind of like every lighting state this gemstone actually works with, and oh, it's just magnificent. You know, I always love it when people comment on my jewellery. I like it when people kind of ask you where it's from, or, you know, how you've made it or anything like that. And, you know, with something like this, you are going to get so many people talking about it, because very few people have even ever seen it. And I feel a bit like Van Cleef & Arpels kind of using Tiger's Eye, and a lot of social media talking about it.
The collections that they're doing at the minute.
It's become more and more popular, hasn't it? As more and more people know about it, really. So you expect the prices to go up, and we're just like, no, we'll just do £5. It's only for 20 minutes, okay? It's never been under a £5 before. It's just for 20 minutes. And well done to you getting 2. Sheila's just got 2. Patricia's got 2. Hannah's got 2. Marianne and Sean and Ayrshire all getting 2. Loads of multi-buyers in. We have got to wait on the phone lines for these. Marianne, you will be answered shortly. Sheila, it will be you just after that. Karen, Arlene, Joanna, new bidders, and Sarah. You're all almost there, but you have got to be super quick. We are under £5. That is where we are. Under £5 price point, chance and opportunity. And it is for, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's never been under a £5. We won't match this price again. And it is those, I just can't wait for people to see it in person.
Do you know what? I think there's a possibility that's under a penny.
A penny?
Not a penny, no. Under 10p a gemstone. It's going to be under 10p a gemstone, because there's more than 50 on there.
When you say it like that as well.
I know, it's unbelievable. That's why I question myself.
Because I always think, right, can you imagine, right, so we say to, like, when Tucson hopefully happens in January, who knows if it will, but if it does, the gem show that they're hoping to do in Tucson, imagine sending Wayne, who's meant to be going over there with 10p, and being like, go and get some Tiger's Eye.
Can I have some Tiger's Eye, please?
Oh my gosh, keep on coming through. We've got so many requests still coming through. We're going to fit as many bits in as we possibly can. You've literally got less than 20 minutes now to confirm on these bits. 33, yes. You know what, this would go really well with that last strand. Yeah, it's more Tiger's Eye. I would add it on, because you've got your blue Tiger's Eye here. You've got that classic kind of chocolate-coloured Tiger's Eye that we can see as well. How nice would they look together?
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
All of the colours in this one. And I mean, again, not an under £5 strand, and yet that under £5 strand is about to happen right now. Oh my gosh, it's stunning.
Isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Incredible.
Betty, Marianne, Jane, Elaine, Highlands, Shropshire, New Bidders, Karen, West Mids, lots and lots of you coming through on this. And I actually didn't realise until I started working here that we even saw blue Tiger's Eye. You know, it's another colour I just hadn't seen. I love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I mean, we've got original Tiger's Eye. We've got a hint of the gold. We've also got some fuchsia, if you look in deep.
Yeah, the reds as well that are almost coming through this. The blues, the butterscotches, it's sort of every single colour is there, and just look at that.
It's just a simple
mesmerising.
wristband. It's a stretchy bracelet, that's what I do with that.
Yeah, that's going to sell out. Well done if that is yours. I want one of everything. Yeah, me too. Me too. Please could I also see 21 and 22? Of course you can. What a fab hour. I'm going to have a great time deciding what to make with all of these. Oh, and that's what's so exciting. At these prices, you can literally get these and then make your mind up afterwards. Please, get in touch on our socials and sort of tell us your ideas as well. We'd love to hear from you. Right, 21 and 22. We'll come to 22 first, if that's okay, and then I'll come across to 21 because it's Tiger's Eye that you've just requested. So it would kind of match with the others, if you want to kind of use that. Have you just seen that price? That's just stopped me in my tracks of talking. Oh my gosh, I mean, this is natural red Tiger's Eye, and it is 40 carats at £3.
That's ridiculous, isn't
it?
My son wears this every day.
Does he?
He wears a piece of red Tiger's Eye every day.
It's a lovely unisex one, isn't it? A lovely unisex gemstone. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so gorgeous. Sonia has got 4. Well done. I'd do the same. I mean, when you think about it, you can get 3 of these for less than a tenner.
Well, absolutely. Just stock it up because with the Year of the Tiger looming, you know what? It's going to be popular.
Yeah, Year of the Tiger. Sell it off the back of that. Get it ready for your Etsy shops. Get it ready for your stands that you're going to kind of have as well. Well done to Yvonne, to Michelle, to Devon, Dorothy, Jane, Sonia, Mikey. Well done to Betty and Julie and Sharon. Barbara getting 2 just there as well. Elaine's got it. Helen's got it. Angela, a bidder in Preston. Loads of you there. Only today at £2.99. Thank you for showing us that to us, Angela, as well. I hadn't even spotted it, and I definitely didn't know it was going to go to a £2.99 price tag. It has just happened, so well done to you. Let me show you 21 as well. I'll actually show you them together and then separately, because I actually think if you wanted very high-end gemstones, but if you wanted to put the rhodolite garnet like in between the Tiger's Eye, I just think this would work. Definitely. Wouldn't they look so nice together?
Absolutely, without
beautiful. Great clarity, I have to say, on this garnet. Amazing clarity. Look at that. Fabulous colours coming out of it. All of it faceted as well to really catch the light. We're under a £5 again. I mean, these prices are just the show-stopping prices.
And this is rhodolite garnet. It's not garnet from India. It's rhodolite garnet.
Never seen enough of it.
They've taken the time to give this a specific name, rhodolite garnet.
And it's got those perfect
It's got
purples.
that gorgeous sort of deep pinks within it, hasn't it?
Yeah, I love the hues and tones of that. Add it on, one-off postage and packaging fee. So Sharon, Susan, look at that. Oh my gosh, that is actually what you are going to see, of course, when you get this home in your natural daylight for under a £5. Stephen, 2 of these. Deborah, 3 of these. Pat, West Mids, Sharon, Susan. It's never been at this price before. It's there today at £4.99. They are there, and actually, there's been an article just recently coming out about purple garnet as being the most expensive variety now. When you're seeing the purple, they're kind of calling it like the premium garnet. How much purple is in that? And it's under a £5. We should be doing premium. We are not today, under a £5. Well done. Right, I'm going to come back with my other star buys. I'm going to do them back to back. I've got the Hessonite garnet, so another variety of garnet, and I've got the Pad Parasha quartz. Star buys next. Now, this is an absolutely huge size that you've got in terms of the Pad Parasha quartz that we're seeing here. Now, normally when you think of Pad Parasha, you always think that you can only get your Pad Parasha sapphire. And, I mean, could you imagine 2.7 carats of Pad Parasha sapphire? You'd be talking thousands and thousands. And you can see within this has that exact same quality. So it's got that lotus flower kind of colour that we talk about, which has those amazing kind of sunset oranges, like burnt, vivid, fiery oranges, and then pinks, these lovely pink flashes as well that are coming out, not overtaking but just splashing through. It's perfection, isn't it?
Oh, it's total perfection. It's almost like, I don't know, there's some... I've been looking at things like fabric and things like that, and they're doing a lot of gemstone-esque fabric, and they must be taking photographs of something like this, and then using a sublimated or whatever it is,
Yeah.
putting that, because that's exactly what it's coming out with. And I've often thought, what on earth that is going to be that?
Yeah, it's so true. Oh my gosh. Now, it's a huge piece. You've got less than 10 minutes to get this, okay? Have a quick look at that against the finger. It is guaranteed as an under fiver. Look at the size of that. So you just picture that being set as a ring mount. I mean, it looks like such a considered piece, you know, a really considered piece. It's got to go under a fiver. It comes, of course, with your authenticity certificate as well. So you can see there 2.7 carats that we've got, the amazing kind of trilliant cut that we're seeing, and it is a £5 opportunity.
That's crazy, isn't it? I mean,
bonkers. Again,
going back to the year of the tiger, what suddenly comes to me is if you make a tiger, well, no matter what medium it's in, these for eyes.
Oh yes, yeah.
I mean, so incredibly vibrant.
Aren't they?
Astonishingly.
Yeah.
Earrings, actually. Let's just go with earrings.
Just
amazing.
do it with all of them. Do it with all. Even like the little tiger's nose, it would look nice as that if you kind of created it. It's
amazing.
It almost feels there to me, almost like a Harry Winston kind of look. You know, usually specialised in diamonds, but has been branching out, and Mandarin garnet is used recently, and this has got that same sort of quality as your Mandarin garnet.
Definitely.
It's extraordinary. The colour, the clarity, the glow. There is 10 minutes left, okay? 10 minutes to get this, 10 minutes to get anything else before all of the prices will go back up. Well done to Candy, Pat's multi-bought, Lisa's got it, Donna's multi-bought, Lavinia, Karen in Dartmoor multi-buying, Lindy in West Mids, Lee multi-buying, Tracy's got it, Angela's got this as well, Sarah, Susanna, Faye's there. We've got Leicestershire multi-buying, Shropshire's in, Sylvia, Mary, so many of you there. It is an exceptional size. It's over 3 carats, and that clarity, I mean, you can see that full transparency. You can see straight through that, and I always think that's so great with quartz because it kind of brings about the full beauty of it.
Absolutely, it's a genuine gemstone, quartzes, and this particular one. I'm a great sort of believer in the fact that if I see something that's absolutely gorgeous, I think that's absolutely gorgeous. I don't even think what it is at the time. I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. I'd like to work with it.
Yeah, and I think that's the best way to be because it just, wow. I mean, why would you want to ever miss out on something as beautiful as that?
Exactly.
It's beautiful in every way, from the cutting to the colour to the clarity to the way with the movements it's bringing out all of those extra flecks. That is extraordinary. Hold those lines. I'll leave it with you. You've got less than 10 minutes though to get it. Because I want to fit in the hessonite garnet as well. Bear in mind that we have been talking a lot recently about the difficulty we're having in terms of getting garnet. A lot of export laws have kind of changed, so we are finding it very difficult to get it to be actually coming to the UK and come to this country. And yet what we have here is 4 carats of your hessonite garnet. Now, as you would expect and would know, this variety would never go under a fiver for 4 carats.
Never.
So it actually tends to be, I mean, hessonite generally probably tends to be the variety that holds the highest prices. Some of the that and Chimera, I'd probably say, kind of hold the highest price in terms of garnet in many senses. And we're about to just slash it and take it to a fiver. You could bezel set this. You could buy 2 of these. 2 of these for earrings would look nice, wouldn't they?
Bezel sets, nice and cleanly in gold, would be beautiful. I mean, garnet's my birthstone. I'm a January baby, but I didn't realise until I started at Jewellery Maker that how many varieties of garnet there is, and I absolutely adore that fact.
I do, because there's everyone sort of has a different personality, and I think this particular variety, I almost feel like it's almost that, it's like that Merlot red, but then it has like these flashes of like oranges that kind of come through when it catches the light.
Absolutely.
I think it's stunning.
Beautiful gemstone.
Especially in that size, because the bigger the size, the more you see the colour, the more you get to see the sort of clarity as well.
And when it's not faceted, it's got nowhere to hide at all, just the pure beauty of the gem.
Beautiful. And almost like that internal light source that's just dancing through this also, Angela's multi-bought, Renfrewshire's multi-bought on this, Belinda's multi-bought, Jay Matey's multi-bought. Well done. It's really about taking advantage of those one-off postage and packaging fees between midnight and midnight, because because these really are absolutely exceptional. We are under a £5. That is where we are on these chances. So well done. A lot of people, I just want to really quickly just come back to this because a lot of people are asking about the tiger's eye. I am just thinking that this is the lowest ever price, but could you imagine if you got that and then having that as the drop pendant? Wouldn't that look so good? And just have a quick look at my screen. I mean, you can see how popular that golden tiger's eye has been. You know, we can't physically fit any more names onto the screen, and it's because it's never been under a £5. Loads of you have come in and taken advantage of this. We've got massive waits on the phone lines on the web to still get that as well. Take advantage. There's 8 minutes, and then that price goes back up to where it's been before, which is not under a £5. So good luck. Any final requests, please do let me know. I want to come across quickly to number 5 for you because we've got, this is very much a get it while you can. It's your solid sterling silver spacer beads under a £5. And this is just an essential really, isn't it, to be able to get?
It is an essential because if you say you're selling or whatever, or even gifting, I suppose, a piece of jewellery with it's sterling silver based, you've got to have everything in sterling silver.
Yeah.
And for 42 mils, like that again is ludicrous. It really is.
And it just dresses it up. It really does. It makes everything else look more expensive when you put spaces in.
And you know what? You can make a Tiffany bracelet from that, a Tiffany inspired bracelet, I should say, because that's exactly what they've done.
Yeah. And the difference is you're getting here for £5, 440 of these, and that is, you know, that is solid sterling silver. That looks at about 12p each. Most people multi-buying on this. I would do it literally in about 5 minutes. All of the prices go up on everything. So jump back on the web and take advantage. Black Friday deals finish at 5 o'clock. So if there's anything in your basket, they will disappear out and all of those prices will go up. So you've got to be super quick in terms of taking advantage. Well done if you've managed to get that. Right, I'm going to come across then to number 6, another essential. We're going to do some on and gone deals for the last couple of minutes. These are £2.99 for 100 crimp beads, and you've used crimp beads even today when you were creating your bits.
Absolutely. Again, it just finishes off the design beautifully. It just covers the crimp, is exactly what it says on the tin. But you can also use them carefully on stretches. Just put it around your elastic and then very carefully close it, and it'll just look like a spacer.
Yeah, phenomenal. £2.99. I've also got them in silver, so there's those. Remember, it is one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can take advantage. And these have come in £1.99 for solid for the silver that we can see there. A pack of 100 once again at £2. Oh my word! And you're going to use so many of those. They're very much what you would want to get to sort of finish off any of your looks.
Well,
so
you know, at the very least, you'll do 50 necklaces, won't you? Just
when you think of it like that. Yeah, 50 necklaces created out of that. Well done. Congratulations. Just going to really quickly come back to number 9. It's the first time it has ever been to under a £5. We've got so many of you requesting another look at this. They are your 8mm rounds on your dog tooth amethyst that we're seeing there, and you can get that today for the first time ever at a £5 price tag. So loads of you coming in and multi-buying. Well done. Also, the Larimar is still available for the next minute and a half. £2 we went to with this. One last look at this. A lot of you asking for it. £2 if you want to get the Larimar. There is the last few chances. We've never done that price before. Well done. So you've literally got a minute to confirm now on any of those bits before the Black Friday deals end and all of the prices go up. So confirm on your baskets and check out. Thank you for such a lovely show, Linda.
Thank you for such a lovely show, Shirley. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Me too. I will be, where am I? What day is it? Sunday? Oh, I'm next on our sister channel on Wednesday. I'm across on Gemporia Lifestyle, and we've got a really exciting show. We're doing the first ever launch of chocolate brownies.
What?
Yeah, they taste so good.
Really?
I had to taste them all, and you get like the vouchers, and then they'll either be.
I'd have volunteered for that.
Yeah, I know. They'll be delivered to your home, or they can be sent to friends, family. So do join me 7 o'clock. That is on our sister channel on Wednesday, but I'll be on there from 5. So then, thank you so much. Check out your baskets. Get any of these last bits in the Black Friday deals. Thank you for joining us all weekend, and have an amazing rest of your evening. And look forward to your bits coming. We will both see you very soon. Take care.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Black Friday has taken over the Jewellery Maker website. We've got great deals on loose gemstones, sterling silver, tools, gemstone strands, and even £1 deals. Head over to JewelleryMaker.com now for our Black Friday event.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
The two collections is a fairy tale collection of acrylic accessories that evolved over the last few months with an idea that Debbie Bulford and I had about creating some really good fun type Christmas jewellery. And essentially what we have in each collection is 2 brooches, and they'll be real meanies, these characters, and earrings and a beautiful Christmassy little handbag mirror. But essentially we just wanted to create something that was really fun and festive. So hopefully this is going to be the start of a collection, and I just can't wait for people to feast their eyes on them.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Ladies and gentlemen, this Monday from 9 AM, myself and Carol at Jewellery Maker are going to be doing the biggest ever sapphire sale that we have ever done. We're talking some of the finest locations in the world, every colour of sapphire that you can find on our planet, all at sale prices. Prices never ever seen before. So, next Monday, or this Monday coming, if you want to get your hands on the finest sapphires we have in our building at the best prices we have ever done, then tune in for some absolute madness.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM?